Party started soon. Let's get it. I'll keep them tabs going. We about to get this going, man. Get some taps and shares going, man. Let's get this going. Get some shares, the taps, and all. Everybody get this topic started soon. Share, like, all that good stuff. Share, like, comment, tap. Yeah. What's up, Huntress? How you feeling?
Feeling great. I'm in here like swimwear today. I got off today.
Hey, oh, man, can't tell you nothing today, man. I wish I got off tomorrow. I wish, but hey, I'm gonna have a long week next week, so it is what it is. That's why I gotta work this weekend for. How your day been?
It's been good so far. Had a meeting with my boss. Went over some plans and stuff that we want to do. That we want to do with my kiddo and stuff. So
Mm-hmm.
working on that. I think my heater just went out.
Oh no, not that. That's the worst right there.
I'm gonna be freezing.
I'm not. It's a full reason. My.
So you made me a mind. I got a couple questions to ask you because my temperament
It
yesterday
ain't.
there was a few people I wanted to go drop.
Well,
So,
I feel you on that.
Hey kid.
What's the deal, main thing?
Hi Hunter. How you doing?
I'm doing great, trying to figure out what my rules are or boundaries are as a mod,
So,
because
so I would say this then.
Say it with your chest. That's what you do.
So for the most
I say
part,
it with my chest, but y'all say I'm soft.
we might do. Nah, we gonna get you. We gonna get you together. It's alright. It's alright. Hey, Release. Hey, you got a heart though, so that's all that really matters though. So
You
you
just
know.
need to go to Kev's boot camp.
What the
Hey, I've been mean all my life. I just got in my soft girl era, and I'm
Hey,
trying to keep it.
keep it that way, man. That's why I'm gonna take care of that. You know, when it comes to stuff that's deep. I say like simple like troll stuff, right? Like stuff that if you see somebody come in here try to drop the N bomb real quick and hurry and hit them real or something. People that's like disrespect. You can drop them, and I'll let you know if we gotta block them, or if they just in the comments going crazy, you might have to block them too. Trying to think of what else. But for the most part, I'll be blocking other people though, so I don't be blocking too many people anyway.
People who don't know how to shut up and constantly interrupt the host.
Yeah, that's when you mute them. Yeah, you mute them a little bit.
I did that last time, but old girl kept bugging me, and I was
Oh
like,
yeah, everybody was tagging her. It was about five people trying to mute her. Hopefully we got a smoother day today. Who knows? Yeah, ain't no telling dealing with.
nah, I ain't got no kids
For the
today.
people
Let's
that's on
go.
YouTube, check me out on TikTok, man. So that's why I put it on the little board. If y'all trying to get into this topic, come over here at TikTok.
But finally, I ain't the only one in here at the beginning.
You know. They all my life. Yeah, my stuff it's weird because my stuff be wavering sometimes. Sometimes it just be having too many people at one time, and sometimes it be slow. Or whatever. That's why I gotta stay consistent, man. I ain't gotta really focus on them numbers. Just keep on
So
preaching,
when
you
we
know.
fill up, we fill up.
The facts, that is true. We done seen that too many times out of nowhere. Like what the heck? Nah, there ain't no room for nobody.
I know it be getting packed. We be like, hold on. How we gonna rotate?
Like that jump be. I ain't gonna lie. As a host, you be like, dang, who can I? I say, man. So they gotta
It's
break
funny,
some
you can
hearts.
always drop me. I'm cool with dropping.
Nah, just for saying that, I'm keeping it up here. I'll let you know. Like, sorry, dog. But
If you
yeah,
see me getting beat up, drop me.
fact. Ain't
Yeah,
nobody about to beat
Kev,
you up. I'm protecting you.
he'll have a mod drop before he'll have a
Get
regular.
beat up, drop me.
Uh-oh, the glitch. The glitch. Oh, she not sitting in her spot. Did I see that one bar? Okay, she learning. She learning. Okay, she really had that one bar trying to get
No, I'm
comfortable.
gonna say it's in a different area.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
So I don't want no judgment, but over the past 3 days, I done ate 24 rolls of
I'm
King
judging.
Hawaiian rolls just by themselves.
I'm judging now, just because you said it. I'm judging. Say no.
Girl, I just had some
Them,
Hawaiian rolls a couple
them
days
things ain't
ago.
no joke. Now you gonna do it right before Thanksgiving? Dang. Let's say something for Thanksgiving.
I can go buy some more on Thanksgiving.
Hey, hit them likes. The people that's over here on YouTube, hit that thumbs up, man, so I can get more people up in here. Cause I'm just freshening this page out over here on YouTube. I'm trying to get this jump picked up the same way I did my TikTok. And y'all can come over here too if y'all want to actually see the conversation instead of hearing it.
Yeah, that's the one thing I need to do is get back on my TikTok for hunting. Or not my
Ooh.
TikTok, but my YouTube for hunting.
I
Get
think
a
I just
GoPro.
followed your YouTube yesterday too.
Yeah, ain't nothing on there because I had stuff that I could put on there,
Yeah.
but see what had happened was
What happened?
I procrastinated.
Oh, that's one of our biggest our best friend is procrastination.
Oh yeah, I love procrastination.
Who don't? Who don't? Yeah. Procrastinated. We done procrastinated so long that we done years went past. We still acting the same way. That's how bad it get. Still ain't get that job we was looking for. Still ain't making that money we just wanted. You know.
I'm just gonna let you know all this stuff that you have in the prompt. I feel some type of way about it.
That's the whole point. Welcome. Hey, that mean the live is working. Everybody done went through it. You could be a mod or not. People gonna feel something.
Cause I'm a
I
big
said
kid.
you've been trying to fight.
I'm
You've
a
been
big
trying to
kid
fight
now.
for the past couple of days.
What happened? You
I
said what,
said
man?
you've been trying to fight people for the past couple of days.
That is crazy though. That's crazy. Unintentionally though. They just come in here out of nowhere, you know. Kev, I ain't feeling this one today. I was your best friend yesterday.
It be like the wrong women. The wrong women be coming up in here and they be like going, eh.
Nah, it's a few
But hold
people.
on, let me go ahead and make
They
my
be trying
coffee
to
right
argue this man down.
For sure, yeah. I'm watching this time though. Huntress, she was on that bull yesterday. She knew she wasn't gonna say anything. Of course, it's my fault. Accountability. I hold myself
Like,
accountable.
come on. Like she already done it. Ain't nothing I can do to change it. It's already done happened. I ain't gonna sit up here and argue with her over her
Oh no,
mistake.
I was talking about me staying up to 12 o'clock. That's all I'm talking about.
Oh yeah, I got you. I was about to say you about to
You
get
was
it.
arguing.
She said I did my job. I was like, dang, she got the hour out of me. I was like, dang.
Arguing.
I said a half hour too. I wasn't even paying attention. I was like, dang.
Y'all was arguing yesterday.
No, no, no. He's
I don't
talking about.
argue.
Yeah, she don't argue.
She said I just drop people.
That's funny.
I ain't gonna lie, that's what I do. I drop somebody. Like if I'm in that mode where I feel like, alright, you getting away from a person's. I always like to keep Kev shit on track, cause people be trying to come over here and do the most, and I'm like he said, the show ain't about you.
Mm.
The show is about the person.
I feel red. Just saying. Oh.
Did you just invite somebody else? Who that you invited?
Huh?
Oh, she just invited somebody else. Main thing, I seen her
Oh,
name.
Purdy in here.
Oh, that Purdy? Purdy in here 2 days? What? Not the. Ain't no way I get a star in my room twice in a row. That's crazy. Lala about to be the new star too. Keep messing with them people. Every morning I keep seeing her messing with them people. She got her a whole new group in the morning.
Party said, "Shut the fuck up."
Right.
Right? She went ham. I
What's
felt like
up,
I
Party?
was in trouble.
Right. I was like, boy, I had to look at my leg, see if I had a belt mark on there or something. What's up, Lala? Lele? Oh. Hey, I'm glad that you're doing that because I'm learning a lot though. I want to hear what you be learning over there, low key though, because sure you in there doing a religion. What's up, Purple?
It's the biggest tit sack pity party I ain't ever heard in my life.
Man,
Everybody's up here, y'all being so nice. Miss Huntress is being so nice.
Hunter's always nice though, but we gonna get her smooth, man.
And
But
what
no, I
really
think she
tanned
needed. She
my
needed though.
hide, what really tanned my hide was when, as nice as these ladies were being to her, what really tanned my hide was just saying, y'all are here judging me.
That
Sit here on
that word.
sit there being so nice to her. That's why the first thing I said when I come off mute was, they may not be judging you, but I sure the hell am.
Oh right. Oh, when somebody say that, I automatically say that like, well, I'm living. I say that every time I hear that.
La, 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 la.
Automatic, man. Not her singing her song like that. That's crazy.
I had no sympathy for that woman. I had no sympathy for that
Yeah,
woman.
Lala kind of nice too. She another
Nice
nice
girl
one.
squad.
It's a nice girl squad. Right.
I'm nice till you having an unwarranted
But
tit
she,
sack party,
but
and then no. Damn a tit
but she's slick with her niceness though, cause she be triggering people too. So you gotta watch Lala a little bit. You know that's she my triplet for a reason though. She got that with. It don't seem like they that.
What's important is I'm not ever rude.
Yeah.
But
You know, rude is subjective.
I'm blunt and people call it rude.
That's why I say rude is subjective.
Yeah, I'll be talking just normal, asking a question, but because it's blunt and I'm not being all sweet with it, I guess.
Mhm.
You sounded. I don't like your tone. What do you mean a tone? Oh my god, I hate the normal. I'm
Oh,
like,
my.
I'm talking normal, and I don't say that to them though. I don't. I don't say that to them though. I think it when they tell me that I'm like, oh, I do. mistaken for
No.
being like mistake y'all speaking for being like, cause I always talk loud, right? And people mistake my loudness for, oh, I'm mad or I'm yelling. Like I'm not
See,
mad.
I get
You
loud when I'm excited in a conversation too. It's from my
yes.
mama's side of the family. They talk loud anyway. But when I get excited, right, I'll get loud and people think I'm mad and I'm not. Now, yesterday I was irritated
Oh,
at
you
that
don't
woman.
you
Yeah,
don't say you
slightly.
can watch it.
Yeah, slightly. But I get loud when I'm excited too. People think I'm mad. Like, I
What
ain't
was
mad.
that
They
in your
think
room,
that.
Purdy? In your
No, it was
room?
over here. Over here.
It was a
And
whole thing over here. It was about to be a fight club.
what? Kev, what was your
Yeah.
topic?
What was the topic?
Sports.
That woman wasn't even on topic.
It
She was
was
just giving a oh poor me tit sack party.
it was how many baby daddies the how many baby daddies did it take for you to realize man ain't ish?
Oh man.
First
I'm
off,
gonna do that this weekend though.
I want to call you
No,
out
you
real
can't do
quick
that
because
right
you
now.
said something about a titty laying to the side, and I was offended because I can't handle where my titty land. Okay.
I did say something about a tit. Well, mine will go too. I nurse kids. Mine are goners too. So yeah.
Don't keep saying that because I don't need that in my life. Okay.
Well,
Y'all stay right.
some
Y'all
people
stay
bounce
right there.
back just fine. Some of us don't.
I ain't gonna be looking around for my titty. You better stay right there. I'm not playing. Look, I get my own age is severe. I look like a little 12-year-old boy that
No,
love
when you
cake.
lay down and go off to the side.
Yes. When you lay down and wrap around your neck.
Oh,
It ain't
oh
there just
there.
a second ago.
Mine ain't that big. Unfortunately, I was not blessed with. I didn't get curves. I didn't get boobs. I got a great butt. That's it.
This
Like I
turned
said.
into girl talk on Kev real quick.
Ain't that something?
No, I've been shadowed for like over a week, Kev. So I'm taking a break going live on my main account now for at least a
Oh, this
week.
is a wonderful place to chill out. Ah, I got the great Purdy here. That's cool.
I need to hide too,
I'm trying to
so
be like Purdy when I
I
grow
ain't
up
gonna
anyway.
lie. Purdy lives are always gonna be
It
lit.
always right.
I'm shadowed right
I
now.
seen her when she came from like what's my man's Evans, and then from there like them two was like I was watching them all the time. That was smooth though
I
how they
always
did
said I felt like people was going over there just to bother that woman.
it.
Purdy, do you remember when I used to come in your lives?
It's been a minute, but yeah, there's a lot of people that don't come around that much no more. Did I scare y'all off?
Crazy.
But you get a turn. No one over talk.
I seen some of your lives. I seen some of your lives. I wasn't gonna do that, especially during that election stuff. You were doing that election a lot. I ain't feel like talking about that at all.
Oh yeah, a lot of people don't do that
Yeah,
one.
I was good on that.
A lot of people don't do that one.
Live, but I'm scared of what is his name? Lord, don't stop
Bert?
this line. Bird.
My
Not
boy Bert, my boy
Bert.
Bert.
Oh, I love
That's
that
one of my
man.
main mods. He my first mod I ever had in this room.
Kev had Bert before I did.
Scares me a little bit. I'd be like, oh, let me check. I don't know
Uh
anything.
oh, some of Lala's people coming in. Oh no,
You want me to call him in?
no, please no. Ain't got time.
Call him,
Like how the
Lala.
heck you start talking about religion?
Hi Mel.
Call him, Lala. Call
Yeah,
him.
sorry,
Hi
dog.
Mel. Yeah, I called Blake after I left. She said I miss everything.
People go over there just to cuss Lala out.
Boy, I be seeing Lala, and boy, she be funny. I be looking at her every morning. I'm like, what the heck? First thing I'm coming going to work, and I'm like, what the? She the first one on my For You page. So what do you think about? Hold up, hush, hush, hush. What do you think about? She be doing it with the lightest voice ever.
I
Yeah.
know, and I'd be like, y'all, please, wait. What we're not gonna do is no, no. What you're gonna do is Mike. You're gonna put no. No, and it's so funny because Altaria, even when she's not, she's in the comments meeting people because she know I'd be hesitant to press the button. I'd be like, y'all, please. I know y'all can have some decorum.
Oh yeah,
It's
you
none.
sound like okay, y'all for sure. Yep.
People
I
go,
can see Hunchers doing that too. Y'all just too light. Y'all the light
oh
babies.
no, not in my life because I'm out hunting. I ain't got time for that.
Ah.
I'm like, I wish they would just get it together. That's why I'm like, y'all. Well, what is you hunting for? Deer. Alligator, deer,
Oh,
rim.
she a hunt hunter.
You know what? I had some alligators the other day, and that was so good.
Oh, my husband took me to eat from
Eating.
Honest say, give me a chicken box. Stop playing with me.
No, but seriously though, my husband and I, we invested in about 40 acres, and what we're trying to do in the area that we're in is getting a cow and all this other stuff and helping feed the less fortunate in our area.
I love that.
That's good.
There's actually a restaurant.
Mother loving stuff over there. I
It's
love
a
doing this.
restaurant that opened, and they called it a pay what you can restaurant,
Yep.
and it's so sweet, and it's so sweet, y'all. And all of a sudden, they have all this food. People are donating so much food to them for them to cook for
So,
people.
Huntress, you ever ate cow tuna?
Yep. Ain't doing that.
What the heck wrong with what the?
Do it really taste
There's
like
cow
meat
tongue in
though?
bologna.
Oh
Do it
my
taste like
god.
meat though?
Ah, Purdy.
To me, I can't get over the texture of cow tongue. It's just way too chewy. I don't like chewy
You
cheese.
ever ate
You
bologna?
eating a tongue? What you expect?
Yeah, I eat bologna.
There's
Guys,
cow
first
tongue
of
in
all,
bologna.
first of all, I try anything once. Don't play me. So I tried it
You
once.
ever ate? You like
No.
deer heart?
Yes, I like
I
deer
Did
heart.
y'all
like
eat
beef
cow
heart.
So
nuts?
good. No. Deer heart is good.
Have a beef with
That's
those.
alright. Wait, Huntress, have y'all like I don't know. I watch. Is anybody else watch
Talking
Naked
about
and Afraid?
protein.
Probably not.
Yes.
When they say, yeah, I ate my man's.
You've been trying to do
Wow.
bushcraft and stuff over there too.
I don't know that.
Oh, okay. I watch Naked and Afraid. I'm
First of
obsessed.
all, I'm not going anywhere outside naked. There's too many critters that can crawl up and place me
Honey,
in every place.
every time I watch it, I'm like, are y'all kidding? And
The
the first
first
thing
thing
I
I'm
went,
about to
why are you not making clothes? Like I don't understand.
girl, that's what I've been saying.
Like that's
That
fine.
was my
You
first
worry
thought
about
is to
making a
go.
whole hut. It took you one day to make a loincloth or some underwear or something.
Oh
Shit,
shit, I'm
right?
gonna dress up like Tinkerbell. Just wait.
Bruh,
Look, I've only seen one person on that show.
I'm gonna come right back, Kev. I'm gonna get on pretty too.
All right, for sure, for
Because some
sure.
people want to come over here because this one is shadow.
Yeah,
Oh,
why
they
can't
know
you
that
just
was.
come up? Honest come up. They don't even know what we talk about. It should be like, shut up, everybody.
What looks maker?
They'll be like, shut up. I don't know what y'all talk. I don't know what's going on, but y'all even talking about
First
food.
thing I'll say is what we talking about, kid.
All the time, dog.
What time?
Even though I heard y'all
Yeah,
talking
so
about
she came up there
basketball,
for a
but what are
second,
we
but she's
talking about?
quiet because I'm in the background like,
I know that wasn't the topic.
I know we talking about basketball, but what are we talking about? That's her way of saying, get back on
no,
topic.
you know what
I
we
don't
know.
care about what
They
y'all
was
talking about.
talking about them Sarahs with the kids and stuff and all that stuff. It's so funny because Honest doesn't know. So while they're saying stuff, she's like, "What are we talking about? What are we saying?"
I definitely be
In
lost
the
in the
comments,
sauce.
spazzing.
it's okay. I do too. Especially if somebody changes it on a heartbeat. I'm like, where? How did we end up in left field on the right side?
The topic will be like, "Are little girls safe in a certain religion?"
Oh yeah, I seen you putting main thing to work over there, boy. I was about to
Yeah,
have
well,
to.
she comes up there because I be up there like, "Hey guys, please."
Cause they cannot
I was
be. They
about to
can't
make you
let
pay
her
for
be.
her for a minute. Like, don't be working my mind like that. Ain't nobody told you to work my mind like that.
They can't relax because they get really mad when we point out stuff. They get mad at each other and then they just keep going. They can't stop themselves.
No, that last dude came in. You're not letting me talk. You're not letting me talk.
Yeah.
Kev, you want to know a topic that really takes off on that?
With that, all you gotta do is say women. That's all you gotta say nowadays.
European dress codes. Yeah, they gonna be belts. Yeah, like all that was up there. European dress codes, chastity belt.
Oh my, yo, yeah, that sound. I remember I got banana out of one of them lies you had. It was about dressing. I think I said the word uh DUMB too many times. That's probably what got me. I don't know.
My page is sensitive to words, like really,
Boy, I was like, damn, I had to wait a
really
whole week.
sensitive.
That's when I made the other page, the Joker.
I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna tell you what you gotta do to prevent it from happening. You gotta say
Oh, you
supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
see, you messed up
I ain't
already.
never
You would
said
have got
it
caught already.
in my whole life.
Would have got caught already.
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious, even though the sound of it is something kind of atrocious. If you say it loud enough, you always sound precocious.
Oh my,
Supercalifragilisticexpialidocious.
you had too much time on your hands.
Listen, listen. That's the childhood.
What's up, AK?
And that's why
Uh-oh. Can't be offended.
It's not right. Spell.
Don't be
It's
offended.
spelled how it's not right.
Superfragilist.
Nope.
M
That's
I
right.
I'm just gonna say nope, even though I ain't check it.
M I cricket letter I cricket
Welcome
cricket.
back.
Mississippi. This is what it means. You don't pay attention in class.
Oh, I was right. Oh.
Nah, listen, if I'm honest, was in class and the teacher told us to spell switches.
What happened?
I
She
would go. I would go to.
she gonna start off like shit. That teacher.
She gonna be like, you get a target. You gonna get a pass.
So you just gonna sit up here and pass me like that?
My
I knew I was a
still my TikTok
troublemaker.
now, so they be on here and I be having to drop them. So
Look, I knew I was a troublemaker when I just literally what was that? Got what when you get too many truancies, they put me on probation for getting too many truancies. I said, who the hell get on probation for 3 months? Cause you missing school. Plus, I got caught writing my mama's signature to the people too many times. I'll be like, to whomever this may concern.
Not to whomever.
nah, low key, my little brother did that in like the second grade. It was like it said from mommy on it.
Girl, I had wrote my mama's signature. I done practiced it and to where I became a school. I was known for being a school. People come to me for doctor notes and shit. They pay me.
Nope. My mom never signed papers after the seventh grade. I just signed the papers and gave it back to the teacher. I didn't even
The
care about it.
principal, she called me in there. She said, Miss Scott, we have a problem here. How did you miss 165 days?
Oh my gosh. See, that's why you was spelling Mississippi when he said
She said, I know your mama ain't write all these doctor notes in 2 weeks.
no, okay, you know how they tell you on senior ditch day that they just be lying. They said they're gonna suspend the whole class, you can't miss school, blah blah blah. I believe them. And it got to the point where my mom, I was crying because I was like, Mom, please, they're gonna suspend me. I've never been suspended. Please. And she was like, No, you're not going to school. Stop being a square. And she left me out.
Ah, hell no.
I stopped being a square. Your mom picking on me.
See, it's not right as a kid.
See?
It's not right as an adult.
Nice how you did that. She's good.
Your mama, your mother, she made
What
the
is the
decision
question?
for you. She
What
said
if
it's right.
it's not right? It's probably not right as an adult. I
Mhm.
mean, yeah, for the most part.
What
You
your
can't
mama
go
said
out
you
and
gonna be
see
right
these
today. You gonna do the right thing and not go to school.
Do y'all ever get clothes on Shein?
Yes,
Yes.
girl.
I just started, literally, just started getting clothes on Shein.
Wash them before you put them on.
Absolutely. Watch out for scorpions too.
What?
Oh
Mortal
yeah,
Kombat characters on there?
Huntress is the critter napper, so she just talking about scorpions and
Mhm.
crocodiles. That's enough.
Tarantulas.
Do their clothes have issues striking? Yeah, yeah, okay.
No,
So y'all tumble dry on low or what?
yeah, on low or air dry.
Yeah, low dry it or I just let them air dry it.
No, but y'all didn't hear about the scorpions and the sheen bags getting delivered?
Yes,
What?
girl.
Uh-uh.
Yes. They've been sending the Shein bags and some Amazon bags over here with scorpions in them. So as soon as you
It's
rip it
on
open, you
purpose.
won't.
They know
Yeah,
y'all voted for whoever y'all voted for. That's what it is.
yeah. So they've been showing videos of people getting attacked in it, and when they rip them open, it'd be like big ass scorpions coming out that
Oh
shit.
my gosh.
I'll be like, where my pupils? Because I'm about to investigate. I'm gonna be like, who sent you, nigga? Who sent you?
Are you
I'm gonna
kidding
be
me?
like, Kiki or Craig, okay? Who
I'm
sent
telling
you?
you. That's
Oh,
crazy.
your packages. Watch your packages.
That's how I know they boxing them in the desert somewhere. Y'all not gonna get me.
There are scorpions in Texas.
I know. You know, I used to live in Texas for like 8 years.
What part?
Central Texas, like Parkersville, Fort Hood.
I was in Killeen, Texas.
You were in Killeen.
Yes.
Period. Clubhouse. See.
Yeah.
Sorry. Like, what's going on? Like, it's very rare to find someone from exactly where you are in Texas because it's so big.
She said.
I'm in South Bay. You know what? We like everything big.
That's exactly.
I don't. She said I don't. She said I'll take the sprint.
But there are limits. There are limits to how big.
Look how this. Look at
We
this.
want to be alive when we're done.
Oh my.
At least not inside.
You see what happened when you leave a panel full of women? What they just shift off to? It's crazy.
They said after you turn 30, you just start saying random freaky
And think you need a salon. They got one hung down to their freaking knees and past. I ain't getting that thing here. Me go
Not the
back
Sloan.
that anaconda back up.
If it's to his knee,
It's Sloan if it's a wrong.
Purdy, if it's to his knee, he needs surgery.
Oh, I'm just saying. I think that's what men think. Some women want this. Do you realize how big that is? That's gonna be going in and out my freaking mouth. The way you describe it. I want to be alive when we're done.
Nah, they better go put it in a tree.
Not the tree.
Only branches on the it's a branch. I can't do that.
I'll ask you where do you think you're putting that while simultaneously put my clothes back on to walk out.
Oh, no, sir.
Not today. Not
I was
today.
say, you know what? You got a good future in a certain industry. Go figure that out. I'm gonna go. Them girls don't care. Okay.
You know, saying the tree.
Yeah, go put the branch back up in the tree. I don't want the branch on the shoe out there.
No, God,
You don't want that branch.
use the other branch to scratch it back. Simulation. Just figure it out on your own. You got it.
I
Speaking
want
of
a branch
scratching
shoe
your
out
back.
Men think it's got to be enormous. Now, don't get me wrong. You got to at least be able to tell it's there, right? If you can't tell it's there, oh, you better find someone that loves you, honey. Because you got to at least be able to tell it's there.
Or you can have really good finger work.
I don't know. You may not make it past to the point to I'm gonna fall in love with you if you can't even tell
What
it's
is
there.
finger work?
Finger what?
Wow.
What?
I'm a man,
I'm
you
not
know that.
laughing at you. I swear I'm not laughing at you. But that was funny.
Wow.
She said finger work, right?
Yes.
That's crazy.
What do you mean what's finger work?
It took a minute.
I'm like, the one word already gave it away already. Shit. I know it ain't the work part that messed it up.
I don't even think we can explain that on TikTok.
It explained itself when you said it. It explained itself.
She said it's something that rubs strawberries.
Whoa there. What is a roll of strawberries for that much? Why is it doing such a thing?
Never mind.
Right, Vito, I'm trying to see.
Calm down.
See what happened when there's women up here? That's crazy.
Maybe in a sex
Yeah,
Yep.
we about to get back on topic.
The sexist told his own, so I ain't said nothing.
He said, what topic
It's
does
a
this
giving.
This is not appropriate for kids.
Facts.
They
Good
were
one.
on topic and didn't even realize it.
Good one. See.
Telling you when ain't appropriate.
That was a good one. See, that was very, very good. Very good. Right one
Hey,
right.
do what I say, not what I do.
You was about to mess up too already. I was like, yep, no, don't let them follow her. Do what I do and not what I say.
Okay.
Look, y'all laugh, but I can't tell you how many times I done said that to my kids because they done made me that mad.
Oh,
I
man.
said that to mine too. They go in there like, well, mama, you do it, or you're drinking the wine. I don't care. I'm
Your
going
ass.
far too, and you a kid. You ain't old enough yet. Now
Wait, how old is he?
What we lying about?
Huh?
He's 10.
My
Oh,
thing is, would y'all ever be scared if your kid just looked up at you one day like they just
No, I'm not scared.
No,
That's the
I
dad
had
that's
it.
for.
they
No,
only
I
they only
had
do
it.
it to the mothers anyway.
Yeah, they do. I had it happen one. I've got really good voice. Don't get me wrong. My mom just did it one time. But when I say buck, he didn't like buck up, right? But his chest did kind of
Yeah,
bounce
huh.
just a little bit, you know. And he was, in his little stance.
I hope you
This
deflated.
five. No,
My
well,
son
I
gets
didn't touch
like,
him. Let me say what I did. Because you do got to nip it in the bud, and it was during that stage, right, where boys, it was the older puberty stage, but it's where they're really dealing with some of them when they're dealing with their temper and stuff,
mm-hmm.
and that was his stage he was in. Anyways, and that was the only time he's ever done that. Oh, I instantly saw red. Let me tell you, my 5 foot one little self, I bowed my chest out and I went right up against him. I was on my tiptoes so I could be as tall as I could. And I dared him. I said, I dare you. I dare you to even think about ever putting a hand on me. Did he put his fist up? No. But just the fact that he was in that posture, I didn't like it. And I dared him. I said, your dad and my husband, because, it's his stepdad, I said, you will have to answer to both of them grown ass men. So go ahead. Go ahead. I dare you. And you will be laid on your ass like you never thought you would have been by 2 grown ass men. Go
Mm.
ahead and put your hands on me.
My fiance catch the looks. So damn, Jordan, like he don't listen. Okay.
Well, that ain't it. Let me finish. Let me finish. I think because I reacted like that, he backed off because I was pushing up against him at that point because I was seeing red. Um, and anyways, and then I sent his ass to his room. Later, he came out on his own and apologized. He said he was sorry,
good job, mom.
and he's never done it again.
I'm
I think he
sorry
was
that
ashamed of himself.
I'm sorry that you threatened me because I would have did it by myself. It was I'm talking about.
But but it made me very proud that he did that on his own and without me asking. Right? He's never done it again. It was that stage, but you do have to nip it in the bud. But I think Kev's right. Most of the time, it's just with the mama they test it. Anyways, yeah. But I do have good kids. That was just the one time
Oh, you
things
know they
like
got
that.
that time.
Oh, I saw red.
They got that
I
time,
saw
especially
red.
the teenage timing. You know.
But that's it. That's the end of my story. I just had to tell y'all he apologized on his own because it made me proud.
There's Proud and there's Marie.
So what's this other story? Somebody else had a story because I want to go after that story.
Oh what? Oh yeah. Not my son. I just saying my fiance catches the looks before they turn into the bucket, so I gotta.
Hey, facts.
Oh, he wasn't home though. See, it was just me. So
He catches
it
the
wasn't
look,
mom.
like the staring, to make it. If it's like there's just a look. There's an extended eye contact look, and I don't know. Moms probably know exactly what I'm talking about. That is them protesting without them protesting.
Yep.
And he catches it before I do. He's like, "Who are you looking at?" And then he run up out the room and look down at the ground. I'll be like, "Sir," but also just like
Sir.
I consistently bully my son just so that he one that he gets up, so if other people bully him, but two so he know I can still beat him up.
Yo, light self
That
ain't
that
bullying him.
doesn't really work though, right? Because they're not stupid. They know when they get bigger than us. They know when they can lay us out. My son could have laid me out then. He could have.
He can't lay me out. He ain't dumb enough to do it. That's what I'm saying.
Well, I'm just saying they know when they hit that stage that they can. So if they
Mhm.
don't have respect for you, you're screwed.
Nah, see,
So
that's
it's
I don't know. I
respect.
don't know
Is
about
that they
everybody
do
else,
have
but
to
I don't have
respect
to
you.
do that over here.
that's where a lot of them fail because nobody said fighting had to be fair. You ain't gonna win.
Well, that's another story. I mean, if we didn't have anything in our hands, a lot of our boys get bigger than us, and we wouldn't stand a chance.
True.
I'm biting. I'm biting. I'm scratching. I'm kicking, and
And
I
I see
hope
you
I kick
flying
you one
across the
more
room.
time.
Dang, my son just threw me across the room.
Oh, Kev,
And
did
you
I
get
tell
right back
you?
up and spider monkey on
Get
him
back
too,
up
buddy.
again.
Did I tell you, Kev? He joined the Marines.
Ooh.
Congratulations!
Are you
Hey.
Marine 100?
No,
He's shipping
Army,
out
but my
for
husband's
basic.
Oh,
The
okay.
first first of the year. He said the earliest he'll leave is probably February. The latest is probably in March.
Both of my
Is he going
parents
to
were in the
Georgia?
army.
Oh.
Oh
Is
no,
he
that's
stationed in Georgia? Or his base in Georgia?
It's somewhere else. Let me ask you. I
Probably
forget.
Missouri.
it's just like I don't know. I've had a pretty clear established. Right now, we're establishing the same amount of respect with my daughter, because she's only 2. She's catching up. She had to catch up with her brother because she looking like, oh wait, he said, and you know we don't play. We play yes ma'am, no ma'am. Ain't no playing right here. Don't play with me. And you can have your pills over there, but don't do nothing crazy in my house. And the reality is as long as you're clear about standards and expectations, as well as helping them develop some kind of emotional control and whatever else is necessary, depending on the student, or sorry, depending on the child, then you're fine.
I know
I think parents
I'm
take everything personally. Go ahead, Hunter. Sorry.
I'm normalizing apologizing because I know like I didn't have emotional control. Nobody taught me.
He's going to San Diego.
Oh, cool. So I know I lose my temper on some stuff that I shouldn't. So I go back and I literally sit down with her and I apologize and I'm like, "Mommy was in the wrong. Like, mommy was completely in the wrong. The message I meant, but not the way it came out."
Yeah, I do that all the time because it's like sometimes you just lose it. You're like, okay, wait, come back. Sorry. First of all, I meant what I said. I just didn't mean the way I said it.
Yeah, I've had to do that before too. I'm sure most of us are guilty unless, you're like freaking Betty Crocker homemaker and you act like you're perfect.
It's parents like that to this day. You can see them as adults on here. I'm gonna have to do a topic on that.
I literally said to a mom in the parenting class I was teaching, I was like, listen, if you think you're never gonna traumatize your kids, then you're kidding yourself. We're all just figuring out later how we traumatize our kids. So,
I don't think it's traumatizing, right? I think we mess up. We're human.
I mean,
They're not freaking traumatized.
traumatizing depending on what it is.
Traumatized is like scarring them. Us freaking out, and I call it psycho mom mode, right? When I get that mad, that later I might apologize, because sometimes I ain't. You might have ruined it. But I call it psycho mom mode when they get me that mad.
But it can be traumatizing depending on the child because you have kids that was raised in the same house with the same type of parenting. Like one gets popped and they just throw it off as I did wrong, and then other ones that are like, I got popped and it really hurt me. It messed something up inside of me. So it depends on the child themselves.
True.
It varies.
Yeah, like my son didn't need a lot of that, whereas my daughter, she the truth. Listen, that second one touched a gangster every time. Okay, I'm gonna let you know right now.
Yeah.
Every time.
Girls are harder than boys, y'all. I got 3 boys, 1 girl. Right. I got 4 kids. The 2 youngest are twins.
Lies. Boys are way harder than girls because I'm having a heart attack every day from somebody swinging from
Tommy,
the
stop.
I can't live like that.
Yo, that part don't bother me. It's the other stuff that bothers me. The girl and her little attitude be stressing me out. She only 2. She got a little. I mean, she get it from me. Amen.
Oh, that's what yeah, my daughter's attitude don't bother me too much because I know it's me. I just hate when I'm looking back at me making the face that I would normally make.
Nah, because no, but let me tell you something. You're a copy, ma'am. I'm the original. Don't play with me. Do not play with me.
Yep. I'm just fearful of my kids. I'm not, I'm afraid, I'm more afraid of them breaking bones because I've never broken a bone in my life. And I'm just imagining how excruciatingly painful that is.
Yeah. That's what I'm telling. That's why dads are so necessary. It's kind of like dads teach this art of separation to their kids, where we teach the art of connection. Right? We're good at that. That's why when they're younger, it's such a big deal to be around mom more than it is around dad. And then as they become older, it's better for them to be with dad because they teach them how to separate in a healthy way. Where we're like, don't step there, don't jump there, don't do that. Right? Their dad is just like, go ahead, go for it. You gotta get hurt sometime. Like, you know what I'm saying? And it's good for them. They need to be able to do that. But, it's inherent inside of us to want to protect them from hurt and pain. So it's not, it's just, that's why you need both. That's why they need to be together and you need both.
Oh, yeah, I agree. I just now let my son jump in puddles in the street. Don't judge it. He's 5.
I'm judging.
No, I'm still working on that, mainly because of the mess, not because of the fun. I'm
And
Mm-hmm.
we're gonna say he passed because I get tired of men just be painted as bad, right? We're gonna say the father passed, right? Or she
Yeah.
didn't allow him in the kids' lives, right? We're gonna say that. We're not gonna say he ditched the child, or I'm not. We're not right now. Anyways, um, so she bashes the dad, right? Even though she's the one that kept him from the child's life. You always hear what the dad does is bad, but she did everything just so perfect. And what she did that was imperfect, she still justifies it because she did it alone, so it makes it okay. What
Mm.
she did do that was imperfect. So it still avoids accountability for what she did do that was imperfect. And we're
Yeah.
all imperfect parents. We all do the best we can. We all know when we make mistakes, like the lady was saying earlier. I think it was Lala, maybe it was Huntress, I don't know. We all have moments that later we may have to apologize to our child, right? I've done it. When we freak out over something we shouldn't have freaked out over. Uh, but yeah, it always, not all women, but a lot of women, especially on this app, yeah, it's always what the dad does wrong, but the mom did everything perfect.
Man,
Even
that's
if she
like,
did
oh,
it alone, she justifies what she did wrong because she did the best she could, but she's just doing it alone.
mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very much like I used to ask the question, and I think I've seen it on my background before. What's worse, the absent dad or the toxic mom? And so there has to be a conversation about that because it's like if you're present with this child every day and you're traumatizing them, that man might have a long-standing effect on the kid, but you are definitely hurting your child. Like I don't, listen. I work in the inner city. These
The
parents are absolutely insane. Just today, I've had at least 3 or 4 parents I've wanted to beat up myself over their
the
kids.
biggest
The
one.
toxic mom is worse. Kev, did you know the majority of young men that enter the military that are trying to get in and get gone as soon as possible? It's because they're trying to get away from their mother.
Oh,
I'm not kidding.
it
Words from
makes
the
sense though. I
recruiters.
mean, it makes sense.
Words from the recruiters themselves.
They say I'd
They're
rather
trying
go.
to
I'd
get
rather
away
go
from
out
their
fighting.
mother. I got a girl on my dance team. I mean, she's not on anymore. I had to let her off because her mom, because of her mother's behavior. And I let the kids know at the beginning of the season, like, look, your mom can make you lose your spot because I have to communicate with your mother. I have to. There's no,
the
apparently her dad is more stable than the mom, but the mom was doing all business.
hey
And
the
this lady called me and was cussing me because I told her daughter she couldn't go to somebody else's house to fight them.
you know the
Yes,
main the main one that always give me is somehow just like I was talking about with the she never wrong because always we hear that all the time though. And if they do say something about being wrong, they come with the victim mode and saying, "Well, I'm just the one do it by myself and all this." Okay, they do all that stuff,
Always.
but you have if you ever notice like when a cop when a child is accomplished and did so much well that's when they want to take all the credit. But when they do all the worst and all that stuff, the dad wasn't around. That's what they do that every time. That's because the father was missing. So it's like, dang, wonder
Yeah.
where. So there's only
No, because
good.
I have parents that ain't talked to me at all, and then showed up at the mom specifically, and then showed up at the performance like, "Look at my baby." I'm like, "I've been telling you about your baby for weeks. You didn't even care until it was time to get on stage."
and I get women saying, right, I did do the best I could while I was alone, right? I get that. That can be very true. We all do, well, most of us do the best we can. But you still, even with saying that, got to take accountability and what you did was wrong and say, that was my fault, my bad.
Is it
Not
possible? Is it possible that
justify
your
it.
best wasn't good enough? Is that possible?
Yes.
No, yeah, I think I would say yeah we could say that though, but I think your best is only can be your best, low key. That's all you can do. But real quick before we get that deep, let's go on here. This my new my break music in, so we gonna tap share and hit them likes and all that. Hold it real quick, and then we gotta listen
Wait,
to my
how
song.
often do you want to do a mod break? Because somebody's gonna have to hold you accountable because you lose track of time.
You right? You right. You right. You right. So I try to do it like when we get deep into the conversation, depending on the room is though. But it be random.
Cool. I'll just
Cool.
randomly say mod break, play
Okay,
music.
you can do that then. Right. So let's get it. Hold on. Let's get the taps and the shares and all that good stuff. FYP in the comments. Share to your people. Share to the childlike minds. All that good stuff. Go ahead and sub to my YouTube if you got to, man. Go ahead and join the team too. That's the repercussion. And they say sleep, they not move so they can't see the hypocrisy and the philosophy that they speak. Do you have an agenda? Are you really real or just a pretender? Are you trying to deliver the message or return it back to sender? Check yourself, correct yourself. Don't check me, clear, collect, correct yourself. Nah, it's not me. Somebody made a song for me. There we go. We done. My break over. My break over. That's gonna be my new mind break music. Yo, what up, big bro?
So how we starting this off? Waiting for more people?
If you wanna get the party started, we can make it happen.
Yeah, all right. So I seen it and then I immediately thought of my answer when because that's what I usually have is when I be coming to you live. I immediately have the answer when I see something. But if it's not right as a kid, it's probably not right as an adult. I could you know what I'm saying, agree to that to a certain extent. Like, if we had to put that on a scale, I'd probably put it at like a good 7, maybe an 8, because I'm I'm gonna give the best example, Michael Jackson, right? Because
Ooh,
everybody was on his case,
I said the wrong thing. Oops.
and he might, you know, what I'm saying, he might be incriminated, he might not be, but all I know is that there's a difference. There's people who think Michael Jackson was bad, but then there's people who look at Diddy like, nah, he's a monster. So obviously, you know, wanted to like hang around with kids because you know, what I'm saying, your childhood was kind of taken away from you. So like being childish in your own, you know, what I'm saying, times, you know, what I'm saying, it's kind of a relief for you. But let me get to that first question. What's inappropriate for a kid that's not for as an adult? So I'm gonna say first things first. Want to show your body or be out there, you know what I'm saying, hanging out with too many people of the opposite gender like that. That's something that's instantly inappropriate because first off, you're young, so you don't know nothing about, you know what I'm saying, showing off your body or like, you know, trying to attract people like that. Because I mean, you can dress how you want. You should be able to dress your kid how you want. But there's a certain like standard and how do you call it in school? Um, there's just like a certain code, the dress code that they should be able to follow because they shouldn't be giving girls these high ass shorts so boys can like stare at them and like that. But then again, they should be able to dress their girls how they want. So if they want to give them a cute little skirt or some cute little shorts, that's cool. But parents should be aware of that.
So let me ask this then. So you said showing. So let's say the word was the basically you said showing off your body. So is showing your body is appropriate for adult too?
If you're grown and if you don't have no respect for yourself, and then yeah, you can go outside and show that being like a tight little skinny shorts or whatever, because that's that adult because they know better. They know how they want to go out and everything like that. So if that girl want to bring attention to herself, let her bring attention to herself.
Okay.
So
So okay. All right. What you got, Purdy?
Yeah, how's it right for an adult to wear that? It's not appropriate for kids, right? But it's okay for an adult to wear it where kids are going to view that. So is it appropriate for kids to view that? Just not wear that?
okay, so then that's where we gotta bring stuff in like when you see Donald Trump like bringing the Bible into class and then praying for him, and or people wanting to bring books about being
Was that
okay, so you don't want this book in your child's library, so you're gonna fight to do that. But if, as a parent, you don't want your child to have that happen, then you obviously don't judge properly. But if it's another parent or someone in the neighborhood just like that, you can't necessarily stop that because that's that person. But you yourself, as a person, if you respect yourself, then like I said, yeah, you don't dress so you don't really be showing it like that. But kids, like I know what you're saying. Like kids, they're smart. They
Do
know.
you think you answered the question?
So okay, you can repeat it.
Do you remember the question?
So I say it again. I got too lost in what I was trying to explain.
Nah, just go ahead.
Yeah, but basically, like
What?
that. Basically, like I said, for adults, they don't have no respect for themselves. I want to go out and attract men, go to the club, not saying just being around at like playgrounds and stuff like that. Then yeah, it's appropriate for adult because they know what they're doing. But as a kid, they don't know no better. They think they know what they're doing because they're looking at adults and be like, oh, she cute. I want to do that too. Little they don't know that they work in the block or something like that. So that's all I gotta say.
Interesting, interesting, interesting. So what I want to know is like people's definition of appropriate. That's what I want to really know.
I think I don't know the dictionary book of appropriate, but I think that's subjective depending on who you are as a
Interesting.
person.
Like rude, being rude is subjective, I guess. So
Yeah.
interesting. Anybody else? Oh, Mer Purdy, what you got?
Yeah, can I respond to what he said?
What you got?
Yeah, I thought it was bullshit.
How so?
Well, hang on. Let me finish. Let me finish, at least. If
I don't like your tone.
just blunt. I thought it was bullshit. Okay, not okay for kids to wear this, right? It's okay for adults to wear that, where kids are going to turn around and view it. Then you're forcing a conversation when kids are asking, "Mommy, why is she wearing that?" Or, "Mommy, why am I all of a sudden poking out, right? Because I'm seeing this woman's tatas and her cheekies hanging out, right?" And then you're also forcing parents to have adult conversations with the kids because adults are wearing inappropriate clothing. So it's okay for adults to wear it as long as they're good and they feel good, and for kids to use it change, but it's not okay for kids to wear it themselves. Make it make sense.
Oh, okay, so let me ask you this: if you
Do you
going
make
out,
things make sense with a question?
yeah, that makes sense. I understand. So let's say you want to take your kid out and everything, right? And let's say like, oh, it's summer and stuff like that. So you know what I'm saying. So especially summer because you know what I'm saying. The ladies is gonna want to try to dress comfortably as possible, right? So then now, let's say, oh, this girl wanted the sundress, almost nothing underneath it, and then you're just trying to take your kids out to have fun, to the carnival or to a movie, something like that. And then the lady just passed by, comfortable, walking with her man and everything, or whatever her girls. You don't walk up to the lady and say, "Hey, my child doesn't need to see that. You need to have more respect for yourself," or he's gonna have let the woman go home, do what she got to do, be herself.
Me personally, and I've done this before, I'm going to correct a woman when she's out there dressed like that because not only do you not have respect for you as your own person, but you're making a lot of other women look bad. So if a woman is walking around with her ass out, I'm gonna be like, "Hey, miss, I understand you can dress the way you dress, but I just wanted to make you aware that your butt's out. You're getting a lot of inappropriate looks."
And what does posing that question have anything to do in response to what I said? Posing the question about what you would do if you saw X, Y, and Z versus if it is right or not, if it is right or wrong, right? That's two total different things. So you didn't address anything I said. All you did was pose a question of what you would do in this situation versus actually saying, is it right or is it wrong, or is it appropriate or not appropriate?
Okay, so to answer your final question, it's not necessarily
What was the
appropriate for.
question?
It was not appropriate for an adult to do it. Then
Why?
yeah, our kids shouldn't do it, but they're entitled to do what they want. But you're right. Adults really, honestly, with
You're
self-respect.
still not answering the question,
I know.
though.
I just said it. Like, yeah, for
No,
adults,
you're not. It isn't appropriate for the kid to do what? Because that wasn't a part of the question.
you said if it isn't appropriate for kids to do, why are adults doing it? And I said, yeah, it
No,
isn't.
that was not part of the question.
My apologies. Repeat what you said so I can
Okay.
get it. Huh.
For the Got it. Got it. Why is it okay for adults to wear it? So then kids can view it. Is it appropriate for kids to view such a thing? That's the question.
Is it appropriate?
And then you're also forcing parents to have these conversations with their children earlier than they should. Is all
Right.
this appropriate?
Okay. So the first ones is would you say would you have your kids or should kids or you shouldn't have kids like you and that? Correct?
Uh, who would no?
You say why should you have your kids do that? Nah,
No, no one's having their kids view it. Who's taking their kids out town? View that, view that, view that, view that. No one's taking their kids to view that shit. No, you're not listening. Is it appropriate?
Is it appropriate? No, because
I thought it was just women that do that.
is it appropriate for your kids to see that? And no, it's not appropriate for your kids to see that. So that's I thought I had said that before, but I thought but no, it's not appropriate for your kids to see that. And then when it comes to the conversation of bringing that grown up conversation, there's a lot of things that you gotta tell your kids not to do. Like, oh, you can't drink or you can't drink this juice that don't drink because this adult juice, this alcohol. You can't drink that. You're too young. Or oh, you see such and such people smoking outside. So like, oh, what are they smoking that for? Like, oh, don't worry about that, kid. Why? Why not? Like, there's gonna be a lot of grown conversations. Like, you wanna have to, you can like tell them not to cuss and a lot of things. So that those there are many appropriate, inappropriate things that you can have to discuss with your kid.
What's appropriate about cussing then?
Yeah, yeah, like cussing. So if you gotta
I
tell
said
your kid not to,
I said what is appropriate about cussing?
there's nothing appropriate about it. It's, you know what I'm saying?
Interesting.
It's like
Interesting.
it's a
We
how
might
do
be
you
getting
say?
somewhere.
Yeah, my bad, but it's a an appropriate way to talk because people they don't feel like talking intelligently or such and such, or because they're angry. But it's still in a lot of people's vocabulary, but they try to refrain from it.
So
So you gotta tell your kids, nah, don't cuss, this, not the third. So it's not really appropriate for adults either. But you know what I'm saying? You still see it.
so now that I use that, now let's go back to the clothes again. So if it's inappropriate for a child, then what make it appropriate to wear certain clothes for adult?
Okay, so let me answer this in the best way I can possible. So if me and you talking, right? And then, or there's no kids around, and then, you know what I'm saying, we still try to hold ourselves, you know what I'm saying, as proper black men and try to talk and whatnot, talk appropriately. There'll still be an instance where we can probably joke around and throw cuss word here and there, maybe say the N word or say S or something like that, right? You know what I'm saying? It's, you know what I'm saying, you can't really hold it against it, but we still try to talk appropriately as we can now. If there's a kid across the street and that we just happen to be loud, we just throw out one cuss word. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's inappropriate or something, and yeah, it's bad because you know what I'm saying we let a kid hear that, but it's like we not in second control of who comes around us and what they want to do. We only
You
control
are
what
so
we want.
not answering his question at all.
I just said like I said that of course as adults it's inappropriate, but
Why?
listen,
No, not a but. Why? Just give a why. A blunt why. Why is it inappropriate for adults to dress inappropriately? Give us a why, not a storyline. A why.
it's bad for us to dress inappropriate because kids are going to be watching. We got to set an example
Now, why is it bad to cuss?
because we got to set an example for ourselves as well.
Hello,
What
we getting
example? But why is it bad? That's not why it's bad. Why is it a bad example? Why is it bad?
Because people are going to view us as not how do you say it appropriate or like that we don't have manners or anything like that. Of course.
That's okay. Ken, sorry to stop you.
we got somewhere. There we go. I knew we
You
was
know,
gonna
I'm
get
just saying
around.
like you're only in control of yourself, not the world. That's all I gotta say.
Yeah, that wasn't it. But that wasn't the question though,
That's
man.
all I was trying to say. But you're right that it's appropriate for adults and you know it's appropriate for children. So
We gonna get somewhere tonight though. That's the whole point I'm trying to get.
Ken, where'd you get all your patience from?
Years of years of doing this. At least my second year, but yeah, for
Oh
sure.
no, did I scare him away?
Where did he
Ken, he was answering questions like women do.
go? Hey, at least he got back.
Instead
Cause
of giving a straight answer, we're gonna get this long ass stories that don't even answer the question and expect you to stop for an answer and all this stuff. Huh?
at least he ain't getting his feelings and stayed and didn't answer. He
Yes.
finally,
Yes.
I guess.
Yes.
Hey, that's cool though. That's cool. We
You
getting
just
some.
had to ask him, slow him down and ask him bluntly. Yeah.
Yeah,
He needed
but
to.
if you
He's
do that
cool.
to
Hey,
do
There
that
he
to
is. Maybe he
all
lost
right, my
service.
fault, my fault.
do
I don't need to always put buts in and wait a minute.
No, you're cool. You're not emotional, so I like you. I can be blunt and you don't get offended. I like you.
I understand there's always a straight answer, but you know what I'm saying? Because like I said, you are only in control of things that you're in control of. Because this is what I hate sometimes, right? Like, for example, my coach, I run track, right? And then my coach is like, "Oh, why are you saying hello to other people? Are other people saying hello to you? You gotta focus on what you're doing." And he's right.
How old
But
are you?
I'm 22.
Oh,
oh
So it's like I understand what the correct answer is, and I understand there's no like a lot of the time there's no excuses, but at the same time, like when you
so
try
you're
to like,
answering, trying to watch people's emotions, huh?
yeah, like I'm an emotional person first because I understand
Quit.
what the right answer is.
Quit doing that.
I ain't know you was
Yeah,
that. I ain't know you was that. Okay, wow. That make it light. I guess I could be a little. I guess I could be a little bit lighter on you, man. Cause I was about to be on your head, boy.
yeah, no, I understand what the correct answer is, but it's also like, for example, like they say in the Bible, forgive them, Father, for they don't know what they do. So somebody don't know what they're really doing.
Yeah, that's
It's like,
overall thing.
but at the same time, a lot of times there's no excuse for it.
Yeah. But look, that was the thing. I wanted you to give an answer as quick as you did when it said cussing, and the quickest with the dressing. That's what I'm trying to get to. Cause that's the whole point of me I'm trying to catch some hypocrisy around here or some contradictions around here. You feel me? That's what I'm trying to catch. That's why I'm kind of doing this topic. Cause I realize the reason why I'm doing this one is cause this made me think. Cause I was going back and forth with some people in this room or whatever, and I'm like, they kept, they do what they want back in the day is that. And I'm like, all right, would you let your kids do this though? You know, nah, that's different. We have us. I'm like, so what make it? So there's basically questions I'm asking her. I'm like, so what make it right? What make it any righter than it was from a kid? It's obvious that you ain't about to, because it was some, oh, they had some, it was really based off of clothes, and I should have threw that up there. That's what make it even worse if I did that. But based off of clothes and stuff, they had this girl with her skin showing on. I'm like, so how is that? If that's why I had to use the kids for them to try to. They like, no, that's different, and that the dude's gonna probably mess. I'm like, so what is different? Nah, if I don't want my wife dressing up that way, so it's like, dog, you know that it ain't looking right. It's getting the wrong attention. That's the whole point. So how is it right when you become an adult and then it's wrong as a kid? Now you want to feel it when it's a kid dealing with a kid. So it's like people just be, I don't know, people just be
Yeah,
contradicting
that's
themselves.
facts because that's what, especially in I forgot what the country is named, Dubai, and then people of Muslim religion,
Mhm.
they women dress up from head to toe, covering every part of their body, especially their hair.
Yeah.
And I understand that. And America is different because in the Bible it did say that after they ate the apple, they felt naked. They knew what naked was and wanted to cover themselves and stuff like that. So now it's a thing where covering yourself is like a lot more, well, not per se holier, but it's like a lot more respected.
Wish it was more like that, but we don't. We out here anywhere with it. But they making jokes about it, but at least them people know how to keep a marriage. They know how to keep what they supposed to have. They give it to everybody else, and they keep it inside the bedroom instead of the whole world saying it though. So maybe they was on to something, and that's why we going south. That's why they keeping their marriages and stuff.
Yeah.
You keep your clothes on, you keep your marriage. That's why we go. My brother Matt in the building. What you got, my brother? How you feeling, man? What you been up to,
I'm
man?
good. I'm good, big bro. Ah, man, I'm just taking it easy. That's a pretty good topic.
Oh yeah, yeah. I had to get some. I'm trying to get somewhere with this one though.
It's just, I think basically what it boils down to is societal norm.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? Is if people didn't weren't so judged it's okay to cuss because they're just vulgarities and euphemisms. Like the word in itself has no power, but it's the way people are going to judge you if you allow your kids to use those said words. Your kids can run around and say fuck all day, fuck, 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 fuck. It's a little girl, she on TikTok, matter of fact, and she was a witch. And her daddy was like, "What do you been for Halloween?" She said, "I'm a bitch." And so everybody think it's funny because she doesn't know that society deems that word bad to use. You see how it goes? Because it's her innocence that people will allow her to say it. When you're an adult, people don't give you as much grace because they know better. So it comes down to societal norms. The same thing with clothing. We judge women, on how they dress. But if we didn't judge women on how they dress, I'm sure a lot more would dress just like they're dressing now. The only thing that holds a lot of them in line is because they know when they walk out the house that a lot of people are going to judge them.
That's their whole purpose of is getting judged. That's just they don't like the judgment they don't want. That's all it is. But when you tell them that it's
Right?
cute and
They
you look
must
sexy,
not.
that's still a judgment though. They just want to hear that only. That's the problem. They just don't want to. They don't want to hear on both ends.
Right.
So that's the whole purpose of
Right.
them doing it. Do I look good? Do this booty
Right.
look? Do this booty look fat? Do this? You know what I'm saying? That's the whole point of them doing what they doing. They know they looked in that mirror and seen that cat sticking out before they did anything. They seen that. They looked in that mirror before they went there.
Yeah. You know the weird thing? I never hear like my brothers on TikTok really talk about big backs that be coming out in exercise clothes and all that stuff. Cause see, they don't pay attention to them. They just be like, no matter what they got on, they look disgusting. That's the only thing they know, so they don't pay attention. But the women that what I'm saying, that's dressing provocative and they fine, well, yeah, they looking. They like, dang, man, she fine. She kind of tempting.
Yeah.
See, a big back ain't tempting as many people as a woman that's in shape. You dig? But yeah, it's just societal norms. I don't think there's anything wrong with cussing, but I know how people would judge me as a father if my kids just went around saying crazy stuff. I would prefer that they do. I mean, I curse, especially what I'm saying. It's not that my vocabulary is not vast. A lot of people would like to say, because you lack words to say, you're not very articulate
So
if you use vulgarities. And I beg to differ. I just sometimes it fits the way I feel.
so what? All right. So since you say you don't feel like cussing is a bad thing, like what? So what make it? You say so it's based off the society or something like that? Cause my
It's not
thing is like,
societal
I
norm.
think it's just, and I think everything is societal norm if you want to put behind it, cause it's like the meanings, it's the meanings behind things that we do and say. So we just like they said, oh, people used to dance and twerk and all that. It means it's something different. Well, now we know it's sexualizing yourself. So we wouldn't want to, even though it's still society norm or whatever, but it's like the energy that you get behind them things. So it's like we don't want our little daughters sitting there twerking and all that stuff, even though the society might look at it a certain way. Because the fact that we do know they look at it a certain way, I think it's better to protect them, by saying, nah, I don't want you being all on that pole and all that stuff because we know things happen. So no different like cussing. You're not about to have you don't want your son sitting there like talking, walking past a game member like, what up, mother effer? They not gonna think that's cute. You know what I'm saying? They gonna probably unalive him. You know what I'm saying? You don't call me no MF. I didn't mean it like that. You know what I'm saying? But it's just, I guess society is what run a lot of these things though. So it's like, yeah, it's like we can try to live in our own world, but then we still living in the world though. So that's kind of, yeah, it's gonna be kind of hard. So it's all about trying to adapt to what it is. Just like people can. You can have kids that marry each other, but that's outside of America. But we know that in America they don't have that mindset. You have a 12-year-old trying to do something. They call it what, pedo, right? So they not about to. They it's just different. It's in your depending on what environment is what make it either right or wrong in the areas you know what I'm saying, the areas you're in, because you got to adapt to what it is. And I get you with the cussing, right? Because it got different meanings. Like back then, even if we go scripture, it wasn't, they ain't saying nothing about no cussing and nothing, but it's just the meaning and the energy behind it.
Right.
That's just like I put it this way, like babies, right? They might not know a certain word, but if you say "I love you" in a certain type of energy, they gonna probably cry. But if you say hey little bit, you say it like that or whatever, they probably gonna laugh and smile because the energy, they don't know what the word meaning, but the energy behind it would probably be like the tone or something, or the way it's said. They think it's a good thing, you know. You just a little bit, you a little bit, you know, saying something like that. But then, but it's just like, but we, like I said, the fact that we put meanings behind things is what, you know. It's like, you know, the English, like we speak English and all the other stuff. The meaning do, I mean, even though it's society, but it tell you what's on the mind, you know. But yeah, that's a deep one. But yeah, I got there's a few of these things. This gonna be, I like this one though. The heck is only about seven. Watch, I already know people love doing that though. They be trying to come in my room when I gotta go to bed. Then I do gotta go to bed this weekend. uh,
I gotta go to work.
yeah, I gotta go to work Saturday. Well, this Saturday at least, cause I'm gonna have 4 days off next week. Oh, Purdy, you can see your hand.
She been had her in for a little bit.
Yeah, I wanted to say something on the society thing. I ain't blaming society no more. I don't think it's society's fault. Clothing, nothing. Nope. It's another way to take accountability away from the individual to blame society. Women holler, my body, my choice, my bodily autonomy. I got bodily autonomy. Does that disclude their brain? Is their brain not a part of their body? So we're going to blame society because they made them think a certain way? Is your brain not included in your bodily autonomy? Are you not a free thinker? Right? No. What you choose to do is up to you. Madonna back in the day wore the cone tatas, right? Were we all running around with cone tatas every day? No. Maybe a select few cray cray people, but you know what I mean. Uh, we didn't all want cone tatas. Uh, but you know, it's something else to blame our own actions on. Society's always changing. I don't care how far you go back, society changes. There's always a new modern world, there's always a modern woman. With every generation that's born, it's a new generation of modern women, period. Society's always changing. Why take accountability from them and blame it on society? I said, we're so brave. Is that not part of the bodily autonomy? We're taking that away from women too. We wonder why women don't take accountability in anything, right? Why? Because everything's blamed on everything else instead of the person that's taking the actions. I say quit blaming society, quit blaming everything. Blame
Mm-hmm.
them. It's their freaking brain.
Fact.
I didn't walk around dressing like a 304 and wearing fishnet stockings just because other people did it. Guess what? Because I have my own damn brain. Just
Mm-hmm.
saying.
That's just like knowing your partner and stuff. Like you gonna try to adapt to your partner. You know what your partner mean when you say this and do that, and if they coming off condescending or something like that or whatever. But it's just like, you know, it was something I was about to say though. It was something dealing with the thing of the society
I
thing.
know I agree with her though, but at the end of the day, people got free will. They was given free will by God to do what they please, so that they can decide to have a brain or not. But also sometimes
You gonna
it's
read
like,
what you saw though.
yeah, you're gonna reap what you sow. So like, if you decide, you know what, I want to be comfortable. You know what I'm saying? I won't go outside and do this. I won't go outside and do that. And then like they don't not gonna think nothing of it because you know what I'm saying. Their free will was given to them for a reason by God. So now, you know, uh, the other person that approached them be like, hey, you got free will? Let me get some of it. Let me take some of it. I want part of your free will too, you know what I'm saying? Your free will is my friend. A lot of people don't mess with that because, you know what I'm saying, they made a law to stop that. It's called crime, you know what I'm saying? Invasion of space, and yada yada, etc. So now they like you could argue, oh, if that person has free will to do what they want, why can't I do what I want? And that's where you gotta like draw the line. That's why we make laws for this to happen. But like you know what I'm saying,
Law is a
as my brother
society
Matthew
thing.
said, yeah, as my brother Matthew said, it's a societal thing. You know what I'm saying? People make rules to stop people from breaking them. That's why
Yeah.
those rules are in
To
place in the first
save
place.
people from
So
people, that's the problem. That's the whole point of rules is to save you from yourself. Because if we,
exactly. So
yeah, because it's obvious
you
that we
know,
need some type of society structure or something like that. It's like,
yeah,
because it made me even think about the word. You remember, like nobody never heard the word thought, and that just came out of nowhere. Now you're not about to just call around, walk around, and call your own mama a thought and stuff. Now that you know it's a meaning, there's an energy behind it. You know what I'm saying? So it's like it just You know what I'm saying? It's just like really just adapting and even adapt. Like none of this stuff is new to a certain extent. It's the same type of energy behind it, the same type of meaning. It's just the words are coming off differently. You know what I'm saying? So it's just and that just come with just understanding, I guess, the life you live in, and because that's like when people just go to the jobs and don't adapt to it, they just think they could be in their own free world. Well, this is y'all rules. I think about it differently. No, you're gonna lose a job trying to think about it in that way. Well, that's because the job look at me as a this and I'm like, nah. I think we know how to adapt to make ourselves because that's one main thing we always focus on is image more than character. I noticed. Well, we know how to look the part. It's just depending on who was important enough for us to adapt with. That's all that really is. That's just part of life, adapting. Like we gonna catch you. Like we gonna look. Like we gonna what's the word? Like we gonna have a what's that word? Freak. Uh, an accent. Sometimes we get an accent if we stay in the area too long. Because we adapt. We might even like our skin might change if we be in a certain area. We just stay in Africa, we might get darker. I mean, it's just all type of stuff. Like we really like as humans, we just really adapt. You know.
Yeah, exactly. So,
The biggest trick the government ever played was that we got freedom over here. What they do is when women talk about that it's their mind and it's their body and they got full autonomy, they just don't know the music in which they consume,
Mhm.
the commercials that they watch. You're being indoctrinated. That's not free thought.
Right.
They didn't come out thinking, hey, wear these tights, do this.
Facts.
No, they seen commercials. They seen commercials with women on there. So it's not free thought. They make it seem like you free, but yet every time you notice how sometimes we going on a fast, all of the Burger King commercials and Whataburgers and McDonald's, everything coming on, you like, dang.
Mhm.
It's just because they look at the numbers and say, okay, well, if it's this many people watching TV at night, you know they're gonna be hungry. It's when commercials come on the weekend, like about food and stuff like that late at night, because they know people coming from the club. They gonna get Waffle House. They gonna get Whataburger. You know what I'm saying? You want to get something that you coming from wherever you coming from. While during the week, like on a Monday, they know majority of people gonna be in sleep. You gotta go to work in the morning. They check all of those numbers, man. That's the reason why it's funny to me how people say numbers don't matter. Numbers rule the world. If you can do math, I mean at an extremely high level. We talk about trillions on up.
Right.
If you can do that, you can make some money. Make some money.
Bodily autonomy is a myth to any woman that puts any part of pregnancy responsibility on a man. If it is not 100% her responsibility, then bodily autonomy is a myth for her.
Yeah.
There's no such thing.
Yeah, I just did a
What
topic on
happens
that
to your
yesterday.
body is 100% your responsibility, or you don't have bodily autonomy. If you're putting any part of what happens to your body on the man, where's your bodily autonomy? It's a myth if you think that way. You don't have it because you're putting responsibility on what happened to your body on the man.
But it is his fault though. He put me in this position.
Nope. You did when you spread them.
Yep.
When you spread them cheeks. but
hey, I think the best answer to go for like everything here, if it doesn't go against a law of somewhere, and if it doesn't go against a societal rule, like you know what I'm saying, like an unspoken, like oh, society says you can't do this, do this. It's not a law. It's not against the law, but society makes it so. Then you know what I'm saying. It's not really nothing to look at or judge. But if it does, then obviously people are going to judge and do that. So it's up to the people at the end of the day to make sure, oh, you know what, we're going to make this judgeable, that people can't do this. So, and it depends on how long that judgment is going to go on, so forth. So it all depends on people at the end of the day.
it was something I wanted to say. I forgot.
So Purdy, when you told me your husband was hunting, I was sitting up there, don't mess with my man. Only because you said he was hunting too. And I was like, hold on, wait.
She's a little too right for you. Find your own girl. That's a super old song. Come on. Go
I like horror movies. Horror cast.
Wow.
Horror cast. I just watched Tarot and Deliverance. Still a little bit. Yep, still horror cast. I don't like horror movies. I have nightmares. I'll sleep with the light on. You laugh. I'm serious. Look. You can make fun of me all day long. I know what I can and can't handle, and I can't handle that.
You gonna be a scary hunter, Trish?
Nah, that's the reason why I don't watch them because if I'm watching them, the next thing I know, I'm over here hearing a crack and I'm thinking Jason coming after me. I don't need that in my life when I'm out there in the middle of the woods with a pew pew.
Hold on, what that? What that? I'm trying to. Man, it was something I was about to say. It was something dealing with the society thing. I felt like it was.
He was talking about social norms.
I
That's what I caught.
know. I know. It was. Man, you right. I'm trying to. I'm gonna think of it. It was something I was gonna put behind
Yeah,
it.
there's no social norms. There's copycatters, and that's all we have. Copycatters. They're a bunch of copycatters.
Yeah, most
But if
people is
it's accepted by most people, isn't it socially accepted and make it a social norm? Yeah, but I found copycatters.
socially acceptance don't make it right.
It makes it the law. So
That's
how
what it
how
does. Someone starts doing something different. Someone jumps on it. Someone else jumps on it. Someone else jumps on it. And so we got all these little people saying, no, this is normal. And then the normal people are now considered not normal. So the people that aren't copycats and have brains of our own are considered not normal
Yeah,
when the rest of the followers are then considered
that's
normal when
something I
in
noticed.
reality they're
That's true.
weak-minded people.
That's true though. I noticed that too though. They be looking like that. What the heck? What the heck? You abstinent? What is that? Or some
it
other
was
stuff.
nothing. It was nothing but about 30 years ago where talking to young girls was a normal thing. Like when you was 20 years old, you go back to high school and talk to girls that was sophomores and seniors and freshmen.
The
They
Romeo and
never really
Juliet.
looked at it like that.
The Romeo and
But
Juliet
now,
clause.
yeah, but now we look at it as you look at the R. Kellys of the world and all these people because the social norm changed. And one person said, guess what? That's not right. And man's taking advantage of the young lady. But now we have what we have now. So social norms can change throughout time. Just like I
Hmm.
said, the majority of people have to agree.
Oh, you see so
Well, the
many women
last
talking to grandpas out here.
Look,
Well,
Grandpa got my bills paid. I'm just kidding. Just kidding.
Said real huntress.
Of every type.
Right.
You'd be surprised because man, I really never thought about it because I started dealing with women when I was 12 years old. She was 19. And like for me, I'm just speaking for me, I never thought that it was wrong. You know what I'm saying? Because to me, it was a normal thing. And then when I got on here and I started hearing some of these brothers just cry, they would cry. They was like, man, like I'm 10 years old and I'm babysitting for these women. That actually hurt a lot of these brothers. And my heart go out to them. I can just deal with it because I feel like she didn't do no wrong. Wherever that lady is, I always say God bless her. I hope she married and
she knew it
prosperous in
was
this life.
wrong. But good for you, you didn't get scarred from it. Good for you. See, I hate it when people don't feel like a victim, right? And people try to force you to feel like a victim. You should feel this way. You
Right.
should feel that way. Lord forbid someone feel fine and they got through shit and got over it. Or maybe it didn't phase them at all. Good for them. Good for them. Why should they be miserable like you?
But that goes
Leave
back.
them the hell alone.
But that goes back to what we were saying earlier about how trauma is subjective to the person. So
Yes.
it's something as simple as, like, take for example, when getting out in society. Purdy, you might not understand what I'm saying. When we have what is it called? When we're not really interested with the dude, but he's been bugging us for so long, so we finally let him get it.
Yeah. Oh, not get it all the way, but yeah, when I was a teen, I had this one kid bugging me to go out with him. He even bought me flowers. Yeah, I'll go out with you. I think I broke up with him like 4 hours later.
I wanna. I I want to speak on that because I be talking about this a lot. I guess this like I wouldn't say it's
I gotta finish. I haven't
oh
landed
oh
yet.
oh
But there, when I got out of high school, because I had an incident like that as well, but he got all the way because he was getting on my nerves. Anyway, they were up there talking about after I got out that it was a form of rape, and I was like, I was a willing participant. I mean, I didn't like the dude, but I accepted it because he was getting on my nerves and he finally left me alone. But everybody was like, no, you were great, you were great. I wasn't. You can't tell me if I was or if I wasn't.
Yeah, they were trying to make you a victim when you weren't. No, that's not great. You did it. You said
Right.
yes. I mean, whatever. Was it a ding dong decision? Yeah, that was a ding dong decision. You should have did that, right? But that's one of the things, we learned. You probably didn't do it again for that reason, because I can almost 100% say it wasn't worth it for you.
Absolutely was not.
So there you go. So those are one of those young ding dong decisions. What was I thinking? But yeah, that does not qualify as great. No.
yeah.
People, and that's what I don't like about feminists and feminism, right? If you do not feel like a victim, oh God, will they try to make you feel like a victim? If you do
Mm-hmm.
not feel suppressed or oppressed, oh Lord, will they try to make you feel oppressed? It's the most ridiculous bullshit I've ever heard in my life.
Oh, I agree.
I wanna I wanna say this about the because I be saying this a lot in different lives. I actually stand on it. I don't believe that because you 18 you know better. I just don't. Cause like this even with the like my last even that's the reason why I put that one down right there. I said what makes you an adult, and I believe a lot of people going whatever. But I'm gonna see everybody's perspective on it. But I don't believe because you turn 18 or because law says you're an adult, that don't mean you're an adult. I just don't believe it. You know, because I be seeing so many either kiddish type minds, and then I know you said somebody was 19. They knew that they was. I don't believe it because if your parents never raised you or taught you um what was what to do and what not to do, or you just was focused on like hey just be happy or whatever. I mean it just depend on the parenting, right? If they never taught you that, nobody we can't really say that because somebody at a certain age just know because it's even today to this day some people be older and just don't got it all. Like some people should know that you shouldn't be arguing with kids, but they still do it. I mean, it's so many different. Well, I think they do know, but they just purposely do that though. But I think it is some things, and that's kind of going to the topic I had last night though. That like some things we got to get taught. Some things you got to get taught, and it depends on how you got raised. That's why I believe where discernment and all that stuff come from. I don't, you know, so I don't think because I actually believe kids can manipulate these so-called adults too. I think I even seen it before. A little 15-year-old can straight up get let me think of a number like a 24-year-old or something like that. I can believe it. I don't think it always be the 24-year-old that's the smarter one all the time. Because like I said to this day we see some childish. No, I be seeing some super childish like people that's be 40 years old that just seem like a little kid. I'm like, what the heck? And then it'd be some little kids that be seeming like adults. You just would never know. That's why you gotta pull out IDs nowadays because you just don't know. For the most part though. But yeah, as I said, my stuff kind of vary on that. I can't just tell somebody that they do know because I really, yeah, I don't know.
Yeah,
I agree with you on that one because I hate the word that's common sense because what's common to you doesn't mean it's common to me.
True.
That's
Right.
subjective to my household, the way I'm raised, the school I go to, the friends I hang around, the type of places I visit in my free time. That's
Mm-hmm.
all subjective to my reality. So what you find common, I may not find as common.
well, when I say common sense, it's usually pretty common. I think it's pretty common for women to know, unless you've got some marbles missing, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, if you lay down with somebody, there's a chance you could get pregnant.
Right.
It's kind of thing, when I say common sense, it's really
I
pretty.
think that's kind of
Okay,
common.
common sense, no matter what household.
I want to battle you. I want to battle you on that one. What if you're raised in, let's say, West Bubble F, right? And you're homeschooled, and your parents never taught you that. They never taught you about schmecks in no way, shape, or form. You meet this guy, and he persuades you to be able to have schmecks with him. Are you going to say that girl automatically knew that doing that action was going to cause her to have a
That's
child?
one off
No, I've addressed that before.
from
I've
yesterday.
been
That's a
there.
one off. You know,
Yep,
you know the word comment. The word
that does
Yes, ma'am. But I just want to say y'all gotta be careful out here. Y'all are women. I say to the men, we gotta be careful out here, man. I had a buddy. Look, man. Real life. You go on a date with a girl, and then she'll go ahead. You know, right after you crack, she'll go ahead and say, "Give me $150."
Since you like interrupting people, I just thought I'd cut you off.
What do you think about that? What do you go on a date with somebody and ask you, well, like not a date, you crack, and she asks you for $150. Now you over here like, oh, what if I don't? You know what I mean? That's how some females out here moving. Some
Nobody knows
females out here moving like that.
what are you even talking about.
That's what I'm saying though. I'm saying some females are moving like that. You can't even
Like
crack.
what? I don't even understand what you're talking about. You can't poop and they ask you for money. What are you talking about?
No, you can't crack. I'm saying
What's
you can
crap?
crack. Oh, I'm saying knocking boots.
Oh, well, you're gonna. Okay, say no. You can't have no money. I
No,
don't.
right. That's what.
Duh.
Who
Oh,
forced you to
oh,
pay the money?
she hit you with, oh, I'm gonna call the police if you don't.
Well, then don't put yourself in that daggone predicament. Are you not a grown ass man?
That's
Then
what
who
I'm
you laying
saying.
down
These
with,
grown
ding
ass
dong?
women out here acting real trifling. You gotta be
Well,
careful
then
out here, man.
where is your intellect to decipher the difference in these women, sir?
Uh,
Well,
Crickets.
I
we're
never
going to go
said
to
I
a
had
my break.
intellect.
I
My
didn't say you
break.
didn't. I said where
You
is
said
it to
my break.
decipher the difference in
My
these
break.
types of
I was
women?
talking free.
It's my
I never said I had intellect.
my break.
What's good, man? Central Kids. Let's get it. 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 And it's the beginning of the week. So today, the beginning of that week, better you have. We tired of y'all getting tricked out here. Listen up. He bring that cover, keep it pushing. You can't believe his discussion. He don't do fussing and cussing. Drop you, that's the repercussion. Roll a tussing, they say sleep. They not woke so they can't see the hypocrisy and the philosophy that they speak. Do you have an agenda? Are you really real or just a pretender? Are you trying to deliver the message or return it back to sender? Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Don't check me, clear, collect, correct yourself. Your reflection of perception. Do you analyze suggestions? Are you objective to criticism or pushback with objections? On his platform, in a form, shoot that drama, he disarm it, trigger point it, they get triggered, think they abnormal, is normal. Is it choices? Is it karma? Does the lie feel good and charm you? It's stinging like them killer bees, the truth and good and swarm you. Either with love, in the love, this that Jeffrey Dahmer, you can laugh or learn or get mad, I don't care, he stay calm. You laugh or learn, 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 you laugh or learn. I want y'all to really pay attention to the ones that want to act like they want to have a conversation, but they spend most of their time expressing themselves. That's not how a conversation works. 9 times out of 10, they're not trying to have a conversation. Remember that.
My break is over.
That was fun.
My man kept talking all over my music. I had to drop him.
I was wondering where he went. I was wondering if he needed a cookie or some validation.
I need some cup of water. A cup of
That's some
water.
music.
Tears.
I was hyped.
Cup of water, man. You supposed to be hyping, typing, tapping that screen. That's what you're supposed to be hyping,
Oh,
though.
I do it.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
I do
yeah.
it.
And
I'm gonna
share,
get you up to 100K
and
until I get
share.
up.
There you go. I like
Watch
how you
this.
talking,
Watch
man.
this.
I like
Watch
how you
this.
talking. Go ahead and get some shares in too. What the dude about to do? A glitch or something? He done kicked his own stuff out. What the heck?
I don't know.
Oh, I'm
He
scared.
probably went to tab and swapped
I'm
out.
scared. He might do some magical stuff. He said 100K. All right. There we go. There we go. Let's get this party started, man. Y'all, did y'all like the song though? That's gonna be my mind break music right there. NBM, you know. All right, let's get to the topic then. So we got three new people that haven't answered it then. So we're gonna start with my boy Matt first. Then we gonna get Ether and then Tez. I think did you answer this? I think you did answer it. The first one. What was it?
You talking about the first topic?
Yeah, yeah. I don't think I'm. Yeah. Go ahead. You can do it. If it's not right as a child, it's probably not right as an adult. How you feel about that?
Um, I believe that's true. I believe that's definitely true. I don't have any pushback on it. Just like I say, because when you look at it from a logical perspective, you shouldn't be doing anything that you don't want your kids to do.
Mmm.
You know, because otherwise, then man, you're just a hypocrite. You're telling them, see, like my mom used to say, "Do as I say, not what I do." They were hypocrites.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I think that's true.
I think we all had them type of parents. It's crazy. Say almost. Okay. Okay. What you got, Ether?
Real quick, mic check. Yeah, everybody.
Yeah, I hear you. I hear you.
Yeah.
I'm actually really cool. So I like Ron, but I agree. I feel like it depends on what it is. Like for example, drinking and smoking. I feel like no kid underneath the age of 21 should be doing that. Or really, 18 for smoking, 21 or whatever you want to call it. But like certain things that kids should not do for many reasons.
Okay.
So yeah, I agree with both of you guys.
Okay. I'm glad that you said it. Now that we talk, let's talk about it now. So, what make it right for an adult to do it now? To drink and all that stuff you said.
Okay, so speaking from someone who has seen somebody do drinking and smoking, when they're teenagers up to like an adult, comparing to someone who has never touched a bottle or smoked, I have seen a huge difference in how they act, how they carry themselves, their mindset, and like how it kind of ruins their brain.
Mm.
That's kind of where I'm going with that. Compared to an adult whose brain and everything else is like mainly like fully developed.
Hmm. I think I'm trying to get on the moral part about it, like what make it right. You know what I'm saying? That's all I'm getting to, though. Cause
Oh
I'm
yeah, no, nothing makes it right.
okay. Yeah, that's what I wanted. There you go. I just
Like
wanted to
you
hear
said,
that.
it's a choice to do it.
There you go. I knew it. See, I knew I can trust. I knew I can trust her. You know what I'm saying? Tez, what you got for me, my brother? You're next. If it is not right as a kid, it's probably not right as an adult. How you feel about that, man?
Um, I gotta say, like in certain standards, in certain situations, like I would say like let's say gambling. You know, that's a fun sport for us. It's you earn your money, you're able to spend it how you please. So you wouldn't want a kid to be gambling. Um, what else? Political views. You know, um, I don't see like drinking and smoking. That's not bad. That's bad for an adult and a kid. So
Mm.
I don't think that's right, regardless. But I say in certain situations like gambling and political views and voting and everything, yeah, I think that's for like adults.
Okay. Okay, I feel you with the. I guess I feel political because they just not ready. Whatever. I don't think nothing wrong about it. I wouldn't say it's wrong. I just think they're not ready. But okay, let's get on the gambling then, since you mentioned that. So what's right about gambling?
Well, I don't find it nothing to be wrong about gambling unless you have an issue with it. Um, it's not, you don't have violent sports with gambling. I don't.
No, let the kid answer. Let the kid answer. Don't try to hang it up on the kid. She said, let me let you know something."
Yeah, I don't find nothing wrong with gambling. As long as just I wouldn't call it a hobby or anything, but it's nothing that what's the word for it? I think I want to say exploits the mind.
Okay, so okay, let's go for that angle then. So since ain't nothing wrong with it, then why can't the kid do it? All right, Matt.
Decision wise, like the mindset. you're not fully developed at a certain age, so give them a little time to develop, get their mind together and know what they want to do with their money and how they're going to earn their money.
Hmm.
Because that's why I say in certain situations, because we're working, our kids aren't. So you get to making your own money, then you get to make your own decisions at some point.
Hmm. Okay, okay. Open panel then. Open panel. I seen Heather raise her hand first, so go ahead. Open panel.
Yeah, I mean, I agree, but I was gonna add a point to what he was saying. As we know, taking like substances can be very addicting.
Mm.
It's the same way as gambling.
Mm. Yes.
Children, because they're easily manipulated, manipulated. Obviously, like there's a reason why we tell parents not to give their children tablets and much more because look how addicting it is.
Mm.
The moment they touch money and they see that they won a prize with that money, either by doubling the money or winning games or whatever, they're going to get addicted. And it's going to become an issue to where they're not being financially responsible to the point where now they're not only using their money that they also worked for, whether it's like a little job or getting paid from their parents, they're also going to end up, one, stealing from their parents or anybody else around them because they're so attached to it. So that's what I'd say about that.
What you got, Purdy? I seen your hands up.
Yeah, I don't agree with what one gentleman said. I said do as I say, not as I do all the freaking time. There's things I freaking earn to do as an adult. I even said I do to earn the privilege of doing such things, right? Don't mean they don't do it. They get to a certain age, they don't want to doing it.
Oh,
And now
you.
I'm telling you not to do it.
Oh, you one of
Because
them
I say
parents, huh?
not as I do.
You one of them parents. Wow.
Hell yeah.
Mm mm
And I
mm.
am too.
Oh my gosh, y'all,
Yes,
y'all failing us. Y'all failing us.
will.
Failing us, hypocrites.
Here's another
I've
example.
earned the right to not have a curfew, right?
Hypocrites.
So I can do that. But I told your ass to be home at 10. And
Mm
you better
mm
be home
mm.
at 10.
I'm trying to get rid of do as I said. We trying to practice what we preach around here,
Hell
man.
no. Do as I say, not as I do.
Mm 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 mm
Hypocrite,
mm.
hypocrite me
Do
all you want.
the adults? They need to have a rule where adults get whoopings. That's crazy.
Here's another example of do as I say, not as I do. There are certain habits that I have right now that I'm trying to get rid of as an adult. I'm trying to instill the better habits into my daughter now. For example, laying stuff down and not picking it back up. I am actively remembering to pick up my stuff, and I'm actively reminding her to pick up her stuff. And she'll go, "Mommy, but you didn't pick up your cup." I don't give a dang. I told you to pick it up. Pick up your cup. Worry about your cup.
I want to add something more extreme to it, right? A lot of parents, right? I've heard this from parents, right? Where they had issues in the past with drugs, alcohol, whatever it might be, right? Well, I don't feel the right, their teen is acting out, to tell them not to when I did the same thing. I'm a hypocrite. No, you're not. If anything, you have even more right to tell them not to because you've been there and you've done that and you see what happens. If you're not there for your kid and lead them in the right way, who's going to? Who's going to? CPS? Who do you want to be there for your kids, right? So yes, do as I say, not as I do. Do as I say, not as I've done. Because we're not perfect.
I was just
But we
about
want
to
the
say
best
on
for
that one.
our kids. We want better for our kids than for ourselves. Even if we are not currently perfect, who does not want our kids to be better than us? So I
That-
stand on the do as I say, not as I do.
No, it's still not right. No, forget all that. No, that's not. That's we got. That's horrible. That's why
And
people.
if you've been there, done that, and seen it can take you down a wrong path, tell your kids not to do the same thing. You're not a hypocrite by telling them not to do what you did. If
Yeah, that's different.
you can speak from experience. It's the same thing.
No,
Do
doing
as I
did
say, not as I do. Do as I say, not as I've done.
done is different. Yeah, done is different from doing. If you currently like, say, if you smoking or something like that, and you telling your kids not to do it, that's pure hypocrite. That's like accountability, right? I'm not about to not hold everybody else accountable and not hold myself accountable. Like that's kind of pointless. Like who gonna really follow some stuff like that? I think.
Bring it to a heavier addiction. I don't care. Bring it to a heavier one. You're addicted, right? You done got your ass homeless. Your kid's living with someone else. But you see your kid every now and then. You gonna look at your kid and say, do what mama does? Or you gonna look at your kid and say, do better than mama? Don't do what mama stronger than me.
I think. Yeah, I think that's. I ain't gonna lie. I believe, even though I understand none of us perfect though, but I do believe that's what's kind of hurting today's kid because all of us got brought up in that way, and that's why people feel like justification. Well, you did it before, and who are you? And we see it though. Like when people be like, "Don't twerk, don't do all this stuff," and they doing it in front of it. I think lead by example is way more powerful than do as I say, not as I do. And I think because we don't want to, I guess be uncomfortable with being because we get comfortable and we feel like as an adult, well, I get to do what I want or whatever, and as long as my kid, and I think that's damaging more to the kid than
I
anything.
think the difference is, Kev, is back then, they would say that in avoid accountability, like what they're doing is okay. But if you add that into it, right, what I'm doing, it does this to me. You know, if I'm smoking cigs, right, it does this, it's harmful. I cough in the morning, I do this, I do that. I don't want you doing the same thing because of that, right? So if you add the accountability to yourself not knowing and actually tell them why, I see nothing wrong with it. It's just back in the day, they left out the why. They left out the why. And then kids learned it the hard way.
I can't agree with that. I think you can't. Hell no.
Yeah, I think I'm always gonna be on team practice what you
Smoke.
preach though. But yeah,
You tell your kids not to smoke, then you a hypocrite.
Then I'll be a hypocrite all day long. But I've developed a habit that I'm currently trying to stop because it is unhealthy for me, and I do not want my daughter developing the same unhealthy habit that I have. That's just like saying a woman that is plus size, right? She's trying to go on a diet and she's watching her food and how she's eating it, but she still slips up here and there, right? And she's trying to keep her daughter healthy as well. So she's going to tell her daughter, don't make a big plate like this. Don't do this. This is actually harming to me. Just like Birdie said. Now we're getting back then people were very secretive with what they're doing. Now I tell my daughter, I tell you this because of this. I went through this. It helped me. It now it's helping me become better at this. You see what I'm saying? So
yeah,
I'm y'all critical, sorry, but it doesn't make it wrong.
yeah.
And if y'all think that's being
Let me
hypocritical,
let
then
me
y'all
say this
bring,
real
then y'all,
let me say this real quick before you, because the thing, I mean, like I say, we making this. I know, I understand. We even if we currently doing this, it's okay though. But I'm always like, I can't do justification. And like, even if we say we was go, hold up. It's that's the reason why like people get that word judge, not be not judged. That's why people don't believe you can judge people. But the whole point, the whole full scripture of it is basically you have to practice what you preach. So that means don't make no judgment of something that you're not even practicing within yourself. And that's what kind of what that scripture means. Because so many people that be always saying like they what they'll do is they'll be holding somebody else accountable to something that they're not doing. That's just like these dudes that's confusing these women, right? Telling them not to be 304s, but then they continue sleeping with them and stuff. Like that's confusing type stuff. We gotta realize it's people that's looking up to us. That's like what the heck going on. That's why I said no matter how we want to look at it, we can put a cake on it or whatever. Practice what you preach is always gonna be more powerful than actually doing as I say, not as I do. And I probably no matter how we justify it or say, and I understand, right? The did, and I can get if we said did, right? That means you're trying to change from what you're doing. But if you saying you currently doing your habit and then telling your child not to do it, that's like it's like what the heck? Like how can they take you? They're not going to take you serious, and then you get lucky if a child do it or something like that because it's like it's a joke. It's like can't be that serious that you didn't stop doing it. That's like that's imagine us looking at a past, listen to a past. That's why people don't go to church no more because they done found one thing that a pastor might have did, and then like, I don't want to do it because he sat there and smoked a cigarette. Well, nobody said he perfect, but then again, people do look at an image. So if it's like just like me, right? If I teach this emotional control or emotional things. So I have to at least show some form of I'm practicing what I'm preaching. I can't just say here, hey, y'all should control your emotion. Then I come to the next one, you bit mother. You know what I'm saying? That's not. Nobody gonna take me serious. You know what I'm saying? So that I can't really say. I can't. I probably will never roll with the do as I say, not as I do. It's okay if y'all doing it, right? But I'm just saying it's nothing more powerful than actually practicing what you preach. That's gonna always be that. That's just gonna always do it.
yeah, I don't disagree So you got that too, right? But I still agree it's more powerful to practice what you preach. I agree. But if that's considered hypocritical, everyone that's out there dating and having sex
Yes.
with who they're dating needs to quit telling their teenage kids to
True.
not have sex.
I
So
agree.
before you cast a stone at one person, cast it at yourself.
100, and I 100% agree. 100. That's just like me now, right? I realize how Smex is tearing a lot of this up, moving off lust. I'm not sleeping with no 304s no more. Not that because I have right back in my I had a past right. That's what I did because but now that I'm become better, and even though I wasn't going crazy like that, I can literally say my body count it ain't as bad as I think. But I had my past, right? But I want to learn from. That's the whole point of doing. You don't currently like say if I want to be better at my, say if I had an attitude, right? An attitude problem, something like that. I'm not about to keep justifying my attitude problem. That means I'm not trying to change myself, and I think the goal is to change yourself first. You want to change yourself, and that's what
Can I
makes it.
interrupt this super quick? Because I want your response to it. Because I think you missed that part. When I did say that, right, I included, right, the accountability part, right, the wrong part, telling them why, don't, even though you're doing it, right. So you include that. You include that it's wrong, not just because I said so,
Yeah.
kind of thing, right, even though I'm doing it. So you include the accountability, include why it's wrong, right, and you want better for them. So you include that part, and I do think that's the part that was missing in the past.
Yeah,
What do you think?
yeah, and that's why. Okay, I would say that too, though. I say that. But I think also because people purposely do it, right? So it's a different by doing it by mistake, right? It's like I might slip up and might cuss somebody out, depending on the day, whatever the situation is. But I'm not gonna make an excuse. I'm gonna say I was wrong, and I'm not gonna keep on trying to make it my attempt every time somebody make me mad. I'm gonna do it because it's like I'm not practicing no more. It's just like I'm being careless with it. What's the deal, twin? I'm not just messing. But I'm not done. I just wanted to say that real quick. But no, no matter how we look at this though, like low key, this is we can't say that's right. I know y'all trying to make it right, but it's not right at all. You have to practice what you preach. That's just what it is. Even if it might be working, it might work, or we might break it down. You should not do this. But I think as an adult, right? As an adult, even as a parent, you're supposed to live up to what you feel is right or wrong. You can't just say you can't continue doing wrong and then tell your child you don't do wrong, even though I'm doing it and I need to work on it. No, some of these things you shouldn't be putting in front of your children. You know what I'm saying? You shouldn't be smoking in front of all these things that people be doing nowadays. You should not be doing it. You know what I'm saying? Because it's not like children don't have eyeballs. We was once children. We seen the same thing. So that's the thing that I think because a lot of us so dang on selfish and only care about ourselves in that area, right? When it comes to I just need to do this or whatever, and I'm gonna explain to my kids why I'm doing it. No, it's like it's going out the door because like you don't know, like your child gonna have a whole different mind. You don't know how they're gonna take it, even though you feel like you might be the breakdown master of it. We don't know like how they gonna take it. They're gonna be like, man, no, I'm really not gonna take you serious, especially when they get older. They're gonna be like, nah, you was one of the biggest hypocrites. You was literally telling me doing things and all that. You know what I'm saying? So it's like I think that's why it's so big on because they can never turn it back around and say, well, you were doing it. They can't never turn it back around. They can actually look back and like you did try your best, and it would help them. So if they was in some deep stuff, it will help them change themselves too. Like, okay, I know my mom used to do this, and she was trying her best to stray away from it and all that stuff. And that's just like even if we believe in something, believe in. Well, I don't know what everybody believe in, but it's just like it's all about trying. It's not about just justifying for what your wrongdoings is. I think we don't get nothing out of justifying things.
I see what you're saying. This is the last thing I'll say because I think that Ace wanted to respond. If
Yes.
I'm coming across like I'll make it quicker, boss. If I'm coming across like I'm trying to justify it or not, because it doesn't mean it's okay,
Yeah.
right? It just puts some understanding behind it. But if what I'm saying seeming like it's
Oh
justifying,
no no.
I'm not trying to do
No,
that.
not you though, not you. I already heard your description. I just saying for the people that make, because it's people that do that, and they also actually do, because it's like you ain't like you twerking. I know that's how you know I wasn't talking about you. I was just using examples that people will do that, and they be like, well, I'm, this what mommy do. This grown, and I can't wait till we get, because I'm tied to his topic a little bit too. This grown folk stuff or something like that. Like what? I can't wait till we, man, I can't wait till we get to that. Cause like, what the heck do this supposed to mean? Whatever. But yeah, just different things. Like I think you know what, and that's what it is. I think it's that statement itself. It is just triggering to me because I realize the damage it has done into the community. That's the reason I can't live up to that at all. I mean, I can't act like that's right because that's been hurting us more than anything. Even though we may be doing it differently from other people though, but it's never been a right. It's never been a good thing. This has been damaging like crazy, for sure. Because so many parents has been doing the do as I say, not as I do. I mean, that's one of the reasons why I think I so yeah that word itself I think is just triggering to me because I'm like man.
Can I go now?
Go ahead, go ahead.
Sugar honey iced tea.
Thanks.
So you were talking about I'm glad I write stuff down. Hold on. You were talking about habits, right? So I went up and I started looking up habits and how long it takes to break a habit. Now, once again, I'm with Purdy. I'm not trying to justify it, but putting some perspective on it. So, according to research, breaking the old habit would take anywhere from 18 to 254 days, with the average being around 66. But the time frame varies greatly depending on the complexity of the habit, how long you've had it, and the personal motivation to change it. Essentially, there is no single magic number for anyone. So if you have a habit that you are sitting there and trying to get away from, but if you've had it for a while, i.e., smoking, it's going to be a lot harder for you to break that habit over time. So when you are telling your child not to do what I'm doing, but you're actively, like you said before, taking accountability and trying to change it, your child is still going to see you doing things that you shouldn't technically be doing. Well, take technically out.
Is you trying to hide it though, or you just? I'm trying to get that part.
I mean, you can try to hide all day, but like you said, children know. They gonna find a way.
Interesting. Okay.
They're gonna smell that, Cam.
So that means you're not trying hard enough then, because the thing
They're
is,
gonna smell it, even if you go outside.
just like people be saying they're gonna hear you cussing and all that stuff. I think people don't try hard enough and they just come up with anything.
Nah, ain't gonna lie. Kev right. Cause ain't gonna lie. I got a whole group of people that smoke around me. And my homegirl, she smoke, but she don't smoke in front of her kids. I don't give a fuck what she got going on. Is and I noticed it when we was at a family event and we all ain't gonna lie, we always downstairs smoking, but the kids we put the kids in their rooms. Like that's where they supposed to be upstairs in the
Now
house.
I'm talking
And the
for
thing
y'all smoking
is,
great.
uh, literally, as soon as somebody handed her the blunt, she literally gave that shit to the next person. And I looked at her. I said, "Why you do that?" She said, "Because." She said, I don't want." She said, "I don't smoke in front of my kids." She said, "I want my kids to understand. At the end of the day, you could be in a full crowd of people that you like to hang out with, but you ain't gotta be the follower. You ain't gotta sit up here and do what everybody else do." She was like, "Regardless if I do it, I'ma still get an example of that. I don't. It's not okay. You get what I'm saying?"
All right.
So I just thought I ain't gonna lie, that shit changed the way I looked at her. Only because I was like, that's crazy. Because a lot of the parents that surround us, they ain't thinking like that. You get what I'm saying? You actually care to whether you do it or not. You care to give them that example that it's not okay.
Yeah. I mean, and that's just real talk. And to put it, I guess the only way to put it is just they care more about in that scenario. That's when you care about your kids more than your habit, and that's just what it is. That I mean, and people will do that. Like if you don't want your kid to see something, you gonna try. If you don't want them to sneak it, it's like y'all not about to be beating some doonies out real loud and for your kids. Y'all trying your best to hide that as best as y'all can. So that's with anything. You know what I'm saying? So if you don't want your kids, even if they figured it out, you're gonna still try your hardest to hide. You're gonna hide the smell. You're gonna hide. You're gonna try your hardest because you know this is a habit that you're trying. But if you're trying right, but if you're not trying that, you're gonna be kind of careless anyways. And you gonna that's what I mean. Like if you're really trying, you're gonna try to reduce it as much as you can. And I think that's something that will help you even get out that habit quicker because you have a child. Because you realize just like the habit thing, right? You're gonna try to okay, all right, maybe I can't get rid of it cold turkey, right? So maybe I gotta do all right, one time every or a couple times, but I'm gonna try to so it's the things, it's the it's the what's the word? I can't think of a word. It's the things the I was just saying it's a strategy behind it of if you really want it bad enough. But I don't think people want it bad enough as they say they because a lot of people today to this day they good with I gotta try my hardest. I've been hearing like I got people in my family now. I got an attitude problem. I gotta try my hardest or something like that. And they've been saying it for 40 years, man. You're not trying that hard. You've been saying the same thing for 40 freaking years. You just like saying it and sounding good in front of everybody else. But it haven't been that more important in your life that you feel like you need to really make adjustments to it. You know, but some people find out they got to find the hard way. They got to wait till dang there when they hit in the hospital where they really want to change. Well, because people be like, I gotta eat right, I gotta eat right. But you've been stuffing your mouth and you done gained about 100 and something pounds throughout the years. But as soon as you hit that hospital bed, now you want to take it serious. You got the willpower now. Now it ain't no excuses now. That's what I'm saying. People, I know they got it in them, but people just like making more excuses on top of what they said. Like I said to and I guess that's the best way to say it is to justify their behaviors for the most part because people don't want to try bad enough. You know what I'm saying? So just like I said, if something feels good, you're gonna try to make up any little thing. Well, I know I'm gonna try a little bit.
I was talking cigs. I think we on two different smokages.
But yeah.
Because with the other stuff, I go out my back porch after the kids go to sleep.
See, that's what I'm saying.
I can't do that other stuff. I'd be jacked up. I wouldn't be able to parent.
Wait. What you say? Say it again.
That green stuff, I couldn't do the green stuff. I would.
You couldn't do
I
it.
would be able to parent.
What you mean you couldn't do it, or you do it, or you don't do it?
No, I don't. It's
Oh.
six.
Oh.
I had quit. I was addicted for like 15 years, I think. I quit for 11.
Mm-hmm.
I started back again after I had twins. Now I gotta quit again.
Oh, you saying? Oh, that's what you mean. Can't do it as in.
Yeah,
I thought you said you couldn't literally do it. I mean, you're doing. You talking about you can't do the discipline part? That's what you're saying.
No, the green, like the
green.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you ain't that what you doing is the green now?
No.
Oh, maybe I'm hearing it wrong. 'Cause I thought you said you started back up. What's the part of?
Cigarettes.
Huh?
I didn't know if you could say it on TikTok. Six.
Oh, you started doing that. Okay, I got you. Okay.
Not the left-handed thingy malarkey.
Oh, okay. I was getting all confused. Okay, I got you.
Not the Snoop Dogg.
So not the Snoop Dogg. Okay, I didn't know we was talking about. I didn't know he was talking about the white and brown thing. I didn't know we threw that in there. It threw me off. Okay, I got you.
That's what I've been talking about the whole time. We've been on two pages.
Yeah, that too. Yeah.
We've been on two different pages.
Yeah, that's one of the most addicting things to this day. I already know. Some people can't really function without it though. That's why I'm glad I never really started or been around it because
It's terrible. I couldn't. I tried to quit, like just slacking off, right? That's, when I had to quit before. No, try to quit cold turkey.
Yeah, my father eventually.
Patches, and that's how I had got off of them, and that's what I'll have to do again.
Yeah.
I went from 2 packs a day to I went all the way down to a pack a week, and now I'm vaping.
Yeah, that's what my father did. He eventually let all that go, but now it might have shifted to drinking though. But
hey, addiction is addiction. It comes in many different forms, and that's what a lot of people don't understand. Is addiction don't look the same for everybody.
Yeah, when I was
that's true. It's just being aware of your addiction. Being aware of your addiction and try to put it in something healthy though, but a lot of people don't want to take that time because everybody like the pleasure that they get behind what they do.
Agree to me, I'm good.
Oops. She's on me. This is what the accountability room for. It's like, but yeah. But
I just want to show you guys my cabinets. They're so pretty.
See what you got. Let's see what you got.
Oh, that's me.
But yeah, Kev, that's one of the things I'll tell my kids: don't do it. Don't do it.
Yeah.
But let me tell you, when I quit, Kev, oh my God, anybody that smokes cigs, I can smell it on walking past them in Walmart anywhere. I can smell it from a distance.
Right, I can smell it through somebody's phone.
I just don't ever do it in the house. I always do it outside.
That was sweet.
Right now, mine smells like frozen raspberry watermelon.
I don't know why everybody was about 8 people in.
In the house, I can't stand
That name Huntress, man. They know
I
you
had to
the
put the twins to bed.
usually spitting that
You
fire.
think so? I forgot to put these twins to bed.
Well,
That's
me
that's
and you kids. Let's make it interesting.
that's funny. That's what right. That's funny. That's what Warlock be saying to you. Like, why every time I hop in the box, everybody want to run out? They said, I know about her. She be making people feel bad because she hold them accountable.
Ooh, ooh.
It's like, no, I'm talking to her. And we didn't even get through the other parts, man.
Right.
You already know how it's gonna be, man. I don't like people sometimes, man. They gonna wait till I got to go to bed and pop up in here
It's every time, bro.
every
Well, half
time.
my
You
friends on the
witnessed
West
it. You
Coast.
witnessed it too. You witnessed it 2 days too. Right near the end of the night, everybody want to come in and start talking, and then come with some disagreement, and it make me stay up. Man, I said it. I said that yesterday. I said I'm gonna watch the time. Man, I'm, I don't even know what to say now. I'm just gonna. I don't want to
So
feel
why
like.
you feel bad? Because you know I'm gonna read you.
Right. I don't even know what to say. I'm just gonna have to show
Yeah,
me.
I really don't know what talking grown means on your phone. I've never understood what that
Facts.
even means. Talking grown.
They say grown talk. I guess like, and the reason why I'm getting to it, I get for the room, try to do something because I'm trying to do a
Like
month.
when the kids and we tell them they're talking grown, I guess, because they got a big vocabulary. That's what it makes me think of. Because some kids
Subjective.
got a big vocabulary, right? And
Hmm.
they'll say things,
Yeah.
uh, that are. And I'm not even talking improper things, right? Because some people call that grown talk, and I think that's just kids getting exposed to things they shouldn't be. Not adult talk. That's just improper talk for adults.
Yeah, they be cussing.
Uh, yeah. So I think of kids with a large vocabulary for their age, or talking more mature because they're advanced, advanced. So they'll be like two, and it's like you're talking to a 7-year-old. Like Brilliant, you remember Brilliant from my platform?
Yeah.
Yeah, he's got a 2-year-old. You'd think she's 7.
Dang.
Yeah, she don't talk in proper or nothing like that, you know what I mean? But yeah, you'd think she's way older than what she is. I mean, just carry on a freaking whole conversation. She's very smart too.
Well, maybe it refers to the attitude that they have behind the gusto when they are talking.
Mm.
Maybe, probably. But I don't like that being called grown though. Having an attitude. What's that got to do with being an adult? That's called being immature when you're an adult. You know what I mean?
Mm.
So why is it called being an adult when you're a kid? Talking grown when you're a kid because you got sass or attitude. Because when you're an
Right.
adult, then it's called immature. Makes that make sense? That's a contradiction.
And where do we live? In contradiction country.
Because I think
Facts.
you're right. I think that's what they mean when they say it's got attitude plus the vocabulary behind it. But if an adult talks like that, it's immature. When a kid does it, you're talking like you're grown. What?
You don't pay no bills in this house. Who do you think you talking to?
Now, when I use it, I really do use it just for kids that's got a big vocabulary. You're not talking to a freaking grown up, but I mean it in a good way. They're smart kids.
I've had to check myself a few times because I've realized when I feel like my daughter is disrespecting me is from the trauma of somebody else telling me I was just disrespecting them when I was a kid, but it's not what she's saying isn't disrespectful. I just don't like the delivery, and that's a personal problem. So I found myself checking myself on that one because there's been a few conversations where I look at my daughter, I'm like, you know what? You go to school, you're around other kids, their parents let them talk any kind of way, you think you one of them. Baby, I'm not your friend.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, if a way something's I mean, you gotta live with your kid, right? So if something's triggering or upsetting to you with how the delivery is, yeah, you gotta be able to tell your kid not to talk to you like that. I mean, even your spouse, you would do that with them, right? If something bothers you, you gotta be able to tell them, I don't want you to talk to me like that because of X, Y, Z, right? You gotta live with them people. It's not like it's someone on TikTok and you gotta talk to them the next day, right? You live with these people. So yeah, I don't think there's anything wrong with personal thing because you gotta live with each other, and that's called respecting each other and respecting your family.
But here's the thing. This is the what
He was
when
looking
I say this is
crazy.
the
Well, look
part
how I
of
look now.
yes.
He was
When I
looking
was a
crazy.
child, I
Well,
was
look how I look now.
expressing myself. I was expressing myself incorrectly. So my okay, don't say, oh, you don't talk to me that way. I never got to express it like this because of you. So what I'm practicing now is I let her finish, although everything came towards the closing. I let her finish and then I come back to her. I'm like, okay, I understand the issue, but there's one thing I want to correct first. When you're talking to people, you can't talk to them that way. That's not how we do it.
Talking about, oh, this crazy because this came in. You listen to it. Then go to sleep, wake up,
That's
listen
not
to
me
it
like
again.
checking
It's a
myself.
classic.
You know, back then,
I ain't gonna say it again. It's a
they didn't
classic.
care.
I'm not at the classic.
Okay,
Look,
so
I don't know what else you talking about.
saying it like she's not
Talking about,
vegan.
oh, this crazy because this came in. You listen to it. Then go to sleep, wake up, listen to it again.
She's just not realizing it yet.
Right.
Yeah, there's nothing wrong with that. Now it's different if they're doing it on purpose. I'd be like, who you talking to?
Shut your face.
It's Drake on his phone for just an instant. Alongside basketball czar of the Raptors, Masai Ujiri. Three maybe. It's Drake.
I'm not going to. I don't know.
The Incredibles better than Infinity War.
And that guy up here
It's better than
earlier kept
Endgame.
getting on my nerves. He was answering questions like a woman and not even answering a question. Can you be any less direct?
Are you talking about old dude that was up here earlier?
That one that was getting on my nerves because he wasn't answering Kev's question and he was just going on this big monologue without even answering the question.
But that's a part of communication that a lot of people don't understand how to proactively communicate. They think they have to bring a story. That's something that I had to learn on TikTok because people be like, stop monologuing. I was like, I don't know what I'm doing. What does monologue mean?
I know. People say I do it. I'm sure I do and don't catch it. I do know I repeat myself a lot, and that's just me. It's not for. Like sometimes, Bert had told me this before. He thought I was repeating myself because I thought other people wouldn't understand me, like their knowledge, and that wasn't it. That's not why. It's because I question myself a lot and I doubt myself a lot. So am I coming across to where I can be understood? Am I saying it wrong? So it's doubt within myself, not doubt within the other person understanding. It's did I say it right? And I tend to repeat myself because I doubt myself.
Just like you repeated yourself like 4 times right here?
Yep.
So I wanted to say, so Huntress, that you said somebody used to say that you were a monologue or something like that. So you said you've been working on that.
Yeah.
So I'm about to say I kind of, it's crazy 'cause when I first met you, I noticed that about you though, and you do kind of keep your stuff. So that's crazy. You do kind of keep your stuff short because sometimes I'm like, dang, I thought you was about to say something else. That's crazy. So you said I'm really about to work on when somebody tells you, I like that. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Some people usually make excuses for what they do, like, nah, I'm this, whatever, nah. Cause I'm like that too though. When somebody tell me something about it, I be trying to focus on that so I can just kind of change it or whatever. Cause there's a reason why people say certain things.
Well, the repeating thing, that's where it's rooted from, but it's also because of that, it's turned into a habit as well.
A habit,
So
yeah,
it's
that's
both.
habit, yeah, it's habit.
It's both
Yeah.
together.
I was just about to say it's a
Now,
habit. Yeah, you beat me to it. Yeah.
I don't know if I'll ever.
Cause I say a lot of things by habit. I be saying what I say there's a couple words that people be teasing me on.
Hold on, Purdy. Hold on. Before you say, I don't know if I'm ever going to get over that, you better speak that you're going to get over it.
Hey, right, yeah, you
Well,
in it.
I just when I say that, it's because I don't know how. Because most of them I don't realize I'm doing it. Every now and then, I'll catch myself doing it, and like in my own life, I'll catch myself doing like, wait, okay, let me stop. I'm repeating myself, but it's rare. But every now and then, I catch myself.
The more often you catch yourself, the more you're going to be able to catch yourself.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
hoping
just
so.
You just focus on it. Ain't no hope. You just focus on it and just make it. It's a habit, right? Just like you said, it's a habit. All habits can be just like it's a reverse thing. Just like if you had a habit of doing something. That's actually what helped me change my life. Like I was telling people earlier, it was this book called Atomic Habits that made me realize, because it's like when you ask me that question, like how you do that, Kev? How you that patient or something like that? I was like, well, I had to make a habit out of it because throughout the years, literally when I first did this app, I wasn't. You know what I'm saying? And when somebody said something that triggered me, I was gonna come out, whatever. But I realized, throughout time, I'm like, man, because I wanted to be better. Just like kind of what Huntress just said when somebody spoke on something that she was doing, she focused on it, and it's no different. Like when you focus on something that you really want to do, and I know you got the willpower because I mean, even the consistency you be having on the app, you gotta make it important. Or if you feel like it's important, and then you just focus on it. But some stuff's not really that important. That's why I don't like what the thing I do. Like I was talking about when I be saying something like it's something I repeat a lot. You feel it ain't you feel me. You know right. I used to say you know right. I like something like that, or I say right a lot. I don't know whatever. That I don't feel like it's that important, so I just made that like an automatic habit. So I really don't care about that being a habit. But it's just something that is just affecting or something like that, or something that mess up communication. That's something that we really probably want to focus on.
Yeah. No, that's something I do want to get better, and I hope, like she said, I hope the fact that I'm catching it every now and then, hopefully I'll catch it more and more.
Yeah,
Hopefully.
you got it.
Yeah, the one thing I started sticking to keep from monologuing is what is my main point that I'm trying to get across.
Huntress is good. She keep reminding me why I made her mad. It's crazy.
Hold on, I forget
Oh,
why you made me a mod.
I keep forgetting. I'm like, no, it's all that because she a preacher. That's why.
Working on it every day, every day.
That's facts. That's what I like. That's what I like to hear. I ain't gonna lie. That's one of my main things. I love hearing people progressing and working. I hate excuses. It's the opposite. I just do not like it. Just because I do look at myself as a motivator and stuff, and I always try to tell people that they can and all that. That's why boy, I be loving hearing people just trying, and I can see the try. I love it. Oh shoot,
Oh,
my bad. I forgot to turn this
who
down.
is that?
That's me.
Oh,
Who's screaming?
I don't think I do. If I have moments, I do. I don't know. I don't even care. The repeating thing, I wish I could change it. I do want to change. I will change. Let me rephrase
There
that.
you
I
go.
will change that. But see, that's something I always had to work on myself too. The doubt thing, right? The doubting myself 100. But when you're told, and this ain't a pity party thing, hopefully nobody just stops saying, I'm trying
Yeah,
to
I'm about to
change
bring
this,
old
and that'll
girl in
get
here
on
with
my
the
nerves.
violin with you. Then, so I'm
Yeah,
talking
that'll get on my nerves. So I'm just saying,
to.
what
And
it
she
is
goes,
what
this
it
gonna be
is.
her day to get at you this time. She
But
like,
but
top
but
that bush.
but I'm fine. I'm not a freaking victim. Don't tits, right? Anyways, but when you're told a lot, you can't be that STUPID and stuff like that, right? You start to doubt yourself. And when you doubt yourself, then you develop other things that come with it, like the repeating thing, et cetera, et cetera. And it turns into a freaking habit. And, here party is.
If it don't affect my clothes on my back, the food in my mouth, and the lights in my house, and if it's not laying in the bed with me when I wake up in the morning, I don't care less about what it gotta say.
Oh. Well, I don't worry about it now. It's fine. Like I said, it was just a growing up thing, when I was growing up. So, I mean, I'm fine. It's done over with. It's fine.
Do you listen to motivational speeches? Speeches?
Uh-uh.
You need to look up Les Brown. Just listen to it. Just start at the two
Oh, Les
minute
Brown.
clips.
Yeah, I like Les Brown. That's
Let
people like that was helping me too. I ain't gonna lie. Before I start doing motivation myself, like people like Tony Robinson and
Oh yes, I love me some Tony.
E.T. Eric Thomas. Yeah, all I used to listen to them like crazy at work, and then that, like I said, that one book that Tony Robbins made, that's what really changed my life. That Atomic Habits. I was like, boy, listen to Kevin Samuels. I used to listen to all kind of people, man.
I
What?
don't have a lot of sympathy for people giving tits at parties, right? I just don't. And I don't say it on the app. That's the shit I've been through. I've been through a lot of shit, right? And to hear people come on with these little pity parties, I'm like, get over your stay in that rut, be a poor me victim, or freaking get over it and freaking live your freaking life. It is what it is. It happened. Get your big girl panties on and freaking move on.
My big girl panties are a little bit too small today, so I will not be putting them on.
But you know what I mean? It's like people want to just stay in a victim mode. And you know, because stuff I went through, I was depressed for years and years and years and years and years. You know, I always saw the glass half full. And you know, I changed my frame of thinking. Right? It's always half full instead of half empty. Because it was always half
There
empty.
you go. It's called an
Yeah.
optimistic
So now,
mentality.
you know, it's always half full. Yeah. And if I'm upset about something, sad about something in real life, whatever, what's the positive to it? There's always a positive to everything.
Yes, yes.
You know, even my mother at one point, she was in a trailer, right, and it leaked. Oh God, there was some holes in the roof. It was an old trailer. It was really bad. You know, she was down and stuff, and anyways, she was giving a pee party. I said, "What are you freaking happy about?" Nothing. I said, "Okay, you got lights, don't you?" Yeah. You got a roof, don't you? Yeah. It leaks. I said, "You got a pot to put under that leak, don't you?" Yes. I said, "See, you can find a positive to everything. Because not everyone has a roof. Not everyone has a positive after
Facts,
a leak.
facts. You better stop
You got to
preaching like
find
that.
the positive past with the negative. You went through something. Okay, maybe you can, it'll give you a watchful eye to keep others from going through the same thing. So there's still a positive. There's a positive to everything. And everything I went through, bad or good, I wouldn't take any of it back. I just don't say it on this app. Minimally do I say stuff about that on this app. But I wouldn't take any of it back because I wouldn't be who I am today if I hadn't went through it.
Yep.
And I'm a strong believer. I don't know if it was Les Brown or somebody else I was listening to, but they had said life is 90% of it's life is 10% of what happens to you, 90% of how you react. Because you have the consequences of your reaction after that. So if somebody comes up to me and spits in my face, I have three options at that point. I can walk away, I can say my piece and walk away, or I can go to jail. Those are the three options.
Yeah.
And I gotta deal with the consequences. So there's the 90% after that choice.
I'm gonna walk away because I want to go home. I don't want to go to jail.
So I want to know why this society is letting words trigger them so bad to where people are fist fighting over words.
I have no idea.
Because all of us is brought up off words of affirmation and meaning, and we didn't learn what confidence is, and our confidence is based off of outside validation and all that. So it's called being lame if you don't fit in and all this other stuff. So and then it's just, I'd say, conditioning. So I think all of us there at some point. It took me a minute to grow up. I rather realize I'm getting triggered by people that's not worth being triggered by. I'm like, what the heck? You ain't nobody. You. I think I'm getting mad at you for. You the one. You got your life kind of messed up. I don't know why we're getting mad at you.
I have noticed a trend though. People that stay in a victim mentality, they typically don't have a better lifestyle, if that makes sense.
They
I'm
never.
talking about in general.
Well, they're not happy,
And
and
they.
it's a bad thing, right? Because I was depressed a lot of years growing up. Through most of my 20s. God, talk about depressed. Anyways, when I started changing my frame of thinking, right, to what I just told y'all, God, it's like my whole life freaking changed, right? And what mentality was I in? Victim freaking mentality. Poor me. This happened to me. What do I do? Blah, 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 blah. Constant memories, constant this. Instead of thinking the positive to everything, right? But once I changed my frame of thinking, it's like my whole life changed.
Y'all, my heater came on and I'm so happy now. I ain't gonna freeze no more.
Look at God.
And it's a miserable thing to live in that. It's miserable. And that's why I don't think it's good It's
That's
just keeping them in the mud.
that's the
It's keeping them there.
that's the pro
And
though. That's the pro to it. That's why people like staying in that mode because they have people that keep patting them in their back and stuff, and they don't realize how damaging it is because they like that feeling. What they call it, the dopamine effect. You know, when you get that feeling.
Attention seeking behavior.
Yeah,
That's what it's
it's a
called in psychology.
yeah, it's
It's
a feeling
attention
behind it. Yeah, it's a feeling behind it. That's why they just love doing it because they always had somebody doing that, but they don't realize. And I feel you too because it's like they feel like people like us is the enemy because we stop people from calling them because it's really hurting them more than anything because they getting their own selves mad if once they realize it.
I didn't have anyone coddling me, but I think in a way I coddled myself because I was
mm,
for me and myself. You know what I mean?
yeah.
So I think I was doing it to myself, cut the coddling myself when I was like that, which it caused depression and everything else. Anyways, yeah, people don't realize they're keeping them down, and I get when something initially happens, being there for them and stuff like that, right? Coddle them, yeah, especially if it's something traumatic, right? Be there for them. Then, honey, you got to get up out of the mud hole, go take your shower, and you better keep trucking. Keep trucking. Wipe your tears and go on about your business and live your life. What did you learn from it? What did you get out of it? Even if it was bad. Can you help someone else in the future? Do you know what better to watch out for? Is it going to better help you protect your own young? Right?
not us on Animal Planet. Protect our young.
I mean, I'm just saying, people get depressed over things, we go through growing up as women and stuff like that. Well, what'd you learn from it? Signs. Signs for your own kids, right? How to better watch out for them. There's so many positives that could come with it, even though things were negative, you know? And that's how you have to look at it, or you'll forever be in victim mode.
So I got a crazy story, right? So I messed up. This woman behind our church, she was talking about she was in a DV relationship. Before I talked to God, I went ahead and let her in our house because I was trying to follow Jesus, right? So she gets in our house, and I'm like, all right, for the first month that you're here, because I have like an apartment basement. I was like, for the first month you're here, you don't have to worry about, because she didn't have a job, she was pregnant. I was like, you do not have to worry about rent. Get on your feet, get a job, blah 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 blah. I was like, you have 1 month. After that month, you're gonna pay me such and such amount of money. So she was like, all right, cool, I can do that, I can do that, I can do that, right? I was like, all right, cool. So first week she here, she went to a whole bunch of job interviews, and then she ended up getting a job. By day 3, she was fired from that job. So she gets another job. She was fired from that job, and then her car stopped working. So I went and got her car fixed so that way she can get a job because I'm trying to help this woman because she has a child on the way. And she was like, I can't get organized. I can't get organized. Bought her an agenda, bought her everything that she needs, clothes, underwear, all this other stuff, because she had basically nothing coming in our house. So month comes up, and she's talking in my kitchen. And at this point, I've been holding her accountable, making sure she was going to her appointments, checking her into her appointments, stuff like that. Because me thinking she's been in a DV relationship, I'm trying to be as considerate and helpful, but still firm at the same time. So a month came, and I was like, God, I'm so sorry. I did something that I didn't confirm with you that it was my place to do. Can you please send me a sign? If she's not supposed to be here, can you please break a glass, one of my handled glass that I've had for years in my house? And if she isn't supposed to be here, break a glass. If she is supposed to be here, I want to see a turtle cross the road. Tell me why this girl come in the next day telling me she had a dream about a mug cup breaking. I was like, all right, that's my confirmation. She got to go. So I'm walking around my house trying to get all my stuff cleaned up and everything so I can sit down and have this conversation with her. Tell me why I walk in the living room, in the kitchen on her, and she's up there talking about, I don't know why she's up here telling me what I can and can't do. She ain't my boss. Da 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 da. Talking about me. I was like, B word, get the F up out my house right now. I don't care where you go, but you gotta go. And I said all that to say this because she had a victim mentality. She was not willing to move. She was gonna try her best to take advantage of it and stay as long as she possibly could because she was in that victim mentality.
Yeah. People get rewarded off that stuff. That's the reason why people don't feel like it's that serious to them. But then
It
again, that's
actually
why they
is.
complain the most. Just like you said earlier, though, the ones that being victim be having one of the worst lives because it's also a job to do it, but then for that short reward, because they don't think it's not a long term thing. It's just a little feel. That's like people that's just only feeling space. It's like I just want to be happy people, right? they just want that feeling. They want that now feeling, but they don't think about how it's going to affect them in the future. And that's just what it is. So people ain't willing to really take that sacrifice of, let me get my feelings hurt today so I can feel better, so I can live a better life the next tomorrow or something like that. No, I want to feel good. I want to feel good now. I don't care if it's gonna cost. You know, that's just what that is.
I can't do the coddling people on here. No, can't do it. And I don't even get it if it's something that's fresh and coming on freaking TikTok.
Right.
What? I don't believe you. Who comes on
That's
freaking
why they always got
TikTok?
to use the worst every time. They got to use the worst
Get me
scenarios.
with that mess.
But I've been DV'd. They gotta come with that. Now y'all, I think
Yeah.
it's getting to a point they watering that stuff down, man. It's gonna make it hard for people to believe
And
people no
then
more.
and then they want to do the competition thing, right, Kev? They try to do that with me all the time. It's like, well, I'm sorry if you may have, if you've never experienced, but
Right,
honey, you ain't got no idea what I've experienced. But I ain't fixing to have a competition with you.
right. That's all they do.
This it ain't a competition. Who's been through something worse? Are you freaking kidding me?
That's what they do. That's what they
That's the
do.
one thing I hate about our community, bruh.
Competitive, right?
You have no idea what I've been through. No idea. Keep assuming.
What do
Keep
you know?
assuming.
Do you? They
But
what? They
trust
look for
me, I ain't
anything.
competing with you. I ain't giving you the satisfaction of even telling
Uh-huh.
you. It's not something to be proud of. Come on, dude, get on here and have a competition. Well, I've been through this. I've been through this. I've been through this. I ain't freaking competing with you over shit we've been through. And
Yeah.
I have news for people that think they've been through something so bad. You know, even with shit I've been through, right? Another another thing that breaks my heart if you think about it. No matter how bad things have been, someone else has been through stuff worse.
Yep.
They
And
let.
is going through it currently.
Hmm. I think when people do that, they let you know that they don't stand on what they stand on. Because some people just look to invalidate you, and that be they automatic like comeback all the time. They try to find something. Do you have
Yeah.
kids? Have you been married
You know how
before?
many times I get
How
it
many?
just because I'm white?
Oh, then you all right? I'm about to know you got that yesterday. Sure,
Yeah.
that's how I saw a
They
comment
think
now.
I ain't never been through nothing.
All right, you white, you don't know what it is. Like they try to use anything. Like, bro, who the heck? You
I
know,
ain't just gonna compete with you. Go
that
ahead,
mean they
have
want to
at it.
stay
Spill
miserable. That's
your
the people that
beans
do
on
that. They just want to stay at the
spill
bottom.
spill your beans on what you've been through. I'm not. It ain't none of your business. You can say what
Right.
you want.
Even if the person was the same color, they don't care. It's, well, I've been through it worse. It hit me differently. Now, anything, eh, whatever. Just that's their way. Like I said, I just want to stay. I want to be miserable, so I stay miserable. And whatever. I'm not about to fight you on it. So stop. Then shut up. Shut up about what you talking about. Then nobody care. You don't care. So we're not about to keep hearing about you. You're not doing anything about it. You just. What I notice about them, they just like complaining every day and never, when it comes to solution, nothing. You never hear them say anything. And that's why I say and I feel that like I don't be liking that little the coddling thing and stuff because I'm solution based and I just can't keep saying the same exact thing every last time. Well, you gonna be alright. And you been hearing that for 45 years. How many times you gonna be getting told you be alright? When you gonna do something for yourself? You ain't no little kid no more. These the same people that talking about I'm grown. What the heck?
I can't say I'm like solution based on platform at all. I can't.
I
I
am.
can't sit here and cap and say that. But this is two things that I do. Uh, with my platform. Right? Well, for one, I ain't coddling crap because I don't believe in keeping people inside holes that they need to pick themselves up out of. It's better for them if they pick themselves up. I'm not giving you a damn pity party. Anyways, so there's that. But the other thing is, it's really for conversation. It legit is. And just, I love hearing different perspectives on things. And even if we don't agree on something, at least have an understanding of why you think what you're thinking. And maybe you can understand why I'm thinking what I'm thinking. That's kind of my goal. At least just an understanding. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I like talking to people.
So is there such thing as constructive coddling?
Constructive, probably when you first go through something, right? And you're helping them and you're giving them some calls. I mean, depending on what it is, you know what I mean? And especially as ladies, if we have been through something traumatic in the moment, we might need coddled for a minute. they may need a little boot in their tush to get out of it, right? They may need help picking themselves up, but they have to make an effort in picking themselves up too. You can't pick them up for them. I mean, you may can take their hand, but they have to stand up. You see what I'm saying? You can't carry them. You can't lift them completely. You can take them by the hand, but they got to stand their ass up. I think that's constructive coddling to get them to stand up. So I think it can be, because sometimes we need it for a moment.
Okay, that's my niche. I'm constructive coddling people.
Talk about
I've
it.
never heard that before, but I think that's good, because I think we do need it in moments, right? But you just can't stay there. That's all. That's when it becomes a negative thing, when you're staying there. It's negative for the person that's there, and it's bad for the other person that's keeping them there. And see, the person that's keeping them there is usually seeking validation too. Look what I'm doing for this poor person. Look how I'm being here for them. You see what I'm saying? So they're seeking validation too. Hi, Blake. I need to see if Blake wants to try to boot up or not. I don't know if I have it in me.
Okay, so Birdie pretty much summed it up. The best way I know how to sum it up is basically you're being there for sympathy or empathy for that person, but you're still trying to constructively get them to move past the moment that they're in.
Yes.
I guess I think I look at it just like how you do a child when you know they're just not gonna be able to take a direct thing. So you probably may you might, I guess, baby them a little bit, and then you hit them with the true facts at the end or something like that. Maybe is that what I'm getting at? I don't know.
Well, think about it like this, right? My kid legit skins their knee open, right? It hurts. It hurts. They're gonna cry. I'm gonna love them for a minute, right? But then when I know good and well the pain's probably gone, I'm gonna stop. I'm gonna tell them quit crying now. You're fine. At this point, you're fine. So stop. Relax. You see what I'm saying? So yeah, calm for a minute. You know, it's gonna hurt for a minute, but then they need to stop. Right? You can't just continue letting them cry over that. And I've seen parents do that, right? So I think that's a good comparison, right? When something legit hurts, you're gonna love your kid. If you got a toddler and they hit their head on something, right? It hurts. They're gonna cry. You're gonna love them for a minute, and then you're gonna try to get them to quit crying and go back to playing. Same way you
Yeah,
go.
that's what I said. It's probably something like that, right? Yeah, that's what I was saying. A constructive coddling.
Look,
That's
you
what a
and
lot
my
of mothers
husband
do.
both. Y'all can't tell me how long the pain lasts in my body, okay? If there's pain in my body, you can't tell me how long
Yeah, but eventually you gotta suck it up. You can't keep hitting over it. Like the skin knee is gonna keep hurting, but the initial bad pain is gonna stop. So you gotta quit crying. You still gotta walk. You still gotta move on about your business. It still hurts a little bit until it finishes healing. Yes, but you can't walk around crying about it. Same thing
Yeah.
about heartbreak, grief, anything like that. Initially, yeah, cry, and then you gotta get up.
Yeah.
It's still gonna hurt for a little bit, right? Skin your knee, it's gonna hurt. You're gonna walk, your knee's gonna bend, it'll crack the scab. It's still gonna hurt some. But over time, it gets easier and easier, and it hurts less and
Yeah.
less.
Even in the word, it tell you how long you gonna mourn though. 'Cause I don't think the whole thing is to sit there and cry and waste your whole life crying. That's what a lot of people do to this day or whatever. But it's no different from like when I had did it when I first started doing this. I was giving examples like like even with a dude that have half a body or whatever, he not about to keep complaining about his half body for the rest of his life. He gonna figure a way to how to make it through life with the half body, and that's just how it is. Like things gonna happen in our life that we might not be able to change, so we got to do what we got. You got to hop with that one leg around it and figure a way how you gonna get some food, how you gonna get your shelter, how you gonna and live life. That's just what it is. So we can sit there and be like, "Hey, my leg, I needed to come back. I needed to come back. I lost my leg." You can say that all you, but you still survive. You gotta still find a way to survive. You gotta continue. So and that's part of adapting, right? You're gonna have to adapt. So that's just
And you might have a scar from it, right? You
yeah.
may have a scar from that skin knee, which I refer to as a memory, but it doesn't hurt anymore. It's up to you if you let it keep hurting or not. It is. It's up to you. Now, it takes a while, line healing, and the scar's the memory. You're not going to forget it. You'll why you gotta be careful, right? That's what the scar's for, the memory. You're not gonna forget, but it's not gonna hurt anymore unless you let it.
So who wants to come help me do my dishes?
Not me.
Dang it.
So ain't me. You can come do my dishes.
Pass. No,
Right.
I don't do any dishes. Unless
Right.
I
But Carolina fell asleep on the couch.
What about sleeping on the couch?
I think Carolina fell asleep on the couch.
Oh.
Caroline, Caroline. Oh,
Oh my God, Sissy, you're fixing to go to bed.
I will. I don't mind washing dishes. Oh, I know. There you go. Let's go and bring IC over here. I got a few dishes. Oh no, my dad already did them, so never mind.
Yeah, my daughter's name's Carolyn, but Carolyn N is together and the A is lowercase.
Well, we're wise, we're lies. Caroline. Oh,
She's named after her grandmother. Her first, my husband's mom, her first name is Carol and her middle name is Ann, so I combined the two.
Caroline. Okay.
I am not petting you. You already have water. You already have food. And your mother box has been cleaned. You better GTFO out this kitchen right now.
You better clean
Because if
that
I had
ish
ever
up.
had a little girl, I wanted her to have my middle name. So I had to figure something out.
Purdy.
So I combined. No, Pretty ain't my
I
middle
know
name.
I'm talking about.
Pretty ain't my name at all.
Alrighty. If I ain't going, ain't no way I was gonna fall for that. Is your name really Purdy?
You think people aren't putting their governments out here?
I thought her name was Huntress for real.
Do you know my name?
Nah, I haven't heard
Say my name. Say my name.
that. Alright, Beyonce.
No one is around.
Guess what my name is, Cam?
Let me see. LaQuisha. So that'd be funny if it was a one.
I have a boss named LaQuisha.
That's funny. That'd be so funny. They need to throw so many people off on that.
She did. She walked into the walk one. I was like, huh? Okay. LaQuisha.
That'd be so funny, dog. If she put her name on the resume, they thinking it's straight up a black girl about to come. No, it's me. I'm LaQuisha.
Her name was LaQuisha. She had a big old
Boy,
booty,
no
though.
way.
She did.
And then you got somebody. They got a black girl named Karen that come in there.
She was packing.
My name's Becky. Like, what the? Be blacker than black. Wait, what?
Okay, guess my name. It's
All right,
LaQuisha.
let me see. I got you. Hold on. I got you. Your name might be Sarah.
No.
I can't go to the. I was trying to think of some too white name. I feel like I'm starting to be racist now. Hold on, see.
Well, it's a white name. It's okay.
I figured that's all I said. But I don't want to be. I didn't want to be like that because it was the
It's a
opposite.
white name. It's
Yeah,
a white name. It's okay.
Ashley. Ashley.
No.
Uh.
It's that kind of a white name. Is there kinds of white names? I don't know.
Yes.
Let me see.
Yeah.
I'm gonna figure it out.
White name.
Jessica. Oh, that's too white. Never mind. My bad. Yeah, that was too white. I thought about this. So many Jessicas, boy.
This is funny.
Brittany?
No. But it does start with a B.
Oh, okay. Cause so you gave us a head start. Now I'm about to.
Rihanna.
Beyonce. So I don't talk to that. Nah. Let's see.
The tastiest of names.
Let's see. Let me see. Now you got
She
me.
said find a pasty name.
Brenda.
No.
Dang, that was almost a good one. I'm gonna think of one. Nah, I'm gonna do it. Don't nah.
That's all, folks.
She said a B. She gonna come down there with Sherry.
I said B. It starts with a B.
All right, let me see. I'm gonna think of it first. Hold on, I'm gonna get it for everybody.
Bridget.
Brady. Oh no, oops, my bad. I'm trying to think of anything too fast. My bad. Take that back. Uh, somebody said Brenda already. Brandy? That's a good one. That's
I got a cousin named Brandon.
Beatrice.
what?
No.
That's how you want to cuss her out. Yeah.
You say it how do you say that? Beatrice. I don't even know.
Baker. No. No.
Beatrice. That's how you say that name. Beatrice.
Beatrice.
Wait, I said it
But
wrong.
that's not my name. Yeah.
No, ain't her name though.
You
But
said Beatrice.
Oh, I've been calling that lady her by the wrong name for a long time.
Brenda. Did we
Beatrice.
say Brenda?
Yeah, we said
Yeah,
Brenda.
that's not my name.
Brittany. Bailey.
No, I got a cousin named Bailey though.
Dang, I'm getting that. We gonna get him. I'm gonna think of one. And I ain't even trying to Google it or cheat either. I'm about to think of some names. I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna win some money after this one right here.
I should ask for coins every time y'all got it wrong.
Dang. Facts. Throw a penny at you every time. And repeats will be 5.
Brooke. How about Brooke?
What the? I know it ain't Brooke for sure. Hell, what the heck? That's almost black. Uh,
Balenciaga.
what the?
No.
I think she owe a whole galaxy after that one. We need to have some. We gotta have a penalty on here because that was crazy. All right, let me see. Hold up. I would. Let me see. She said a Balenciaga. That threw my whole brain off. Starting with B. Uh. Uh.
Hi, Tommy. I love you. You tired yet?
Betty. That's a good one.
No.
Dang, that was a good one too. I came with a good one. You cheating? You better not be cheating down there. Don't be cheating down there. Trying to look up some names. She not in the she in the comments. She get to be slick with it.
I know. I'm gonna go get her.
We don't get to hear her typing.
Go lie down. I'll get her.
Let me see. Blair.
No.
Dang, I thought I was doing something with it. Oh, I thought I was doing something with that one. Whew.
Now I'm stuck on Beatrice because you told me I've been saying it wrong. It's
Beatrice.
Nope.
Bia, why you waking like that? Right. Then Bert don't even think about it. I know he know, but he being hurt. I know he do. Don't. Why would you say that? Cause you know he gonna be a butthole. He gonna saying something. You what's the last person you gotta be?
He's trying to guess my name.
No, it's. I'm gonna
Don't
figure
tell
it
him
out.
what it is.
Let me see. Hold up.
Bethany.
No.
Who,
I think it starts with a B.
I said B.
I said Bethany.
Like B is a Bravo.
Bethany.
I said Bethany.
Oh no.
I think I swore I did something with that Blair too. I ain't gonna lie. I feel like I did something. Bets? Did I say Betsy yet? No.
What's your mama name?
Mommy. I think we said Brittany earlier.
Yeah, we said Brittany.
That was one of the first ones I was thinking said.
Bartholomew.
What the?
No, I'm not.
Oh, that just hurt my head. Them names I know.
I think I would have divorced my parents.
Dang.
No, I'm not Bertha.
Bit,
Oh, y'all made me snort.
bet, freak. I'm just making beatboxes over here.
What does it end with?
A letter.
You know what? You ain't
Belinda.
shit. That's
Belinda. She said Belinda down there and Becca. All right.
No, it's a normal name.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think of. That's how I'm trying to think of. So I feel like it is like it's a simple.
Y'all say normal names. This is common ain't common right now. I met a
Brianna?
Huh?
Brianna?
No.
I already said that one.
Brianne.
Nope.
She having fun too with it. I'm over here
Shit, the
struggling.
size
I'm
recordings.
struggling.
Y'all got it wrong.
You right. You right. I'm gonna do that too. I think I owe you about a tiny diny by now. She owe you way more. She went off the wall. I don't know what the. She said Balenciaga.
I'm broke. Y'all
Let me see.
started with like
Broke
Shanika.
is her name. So I know. Uh, man. Hold up. Man, boy. Man, I'm trying my best not to cheat. Brooklyn. I know that. I know it ain't no Brooklyn. Not no white girl being named Brooklyn.
I got a niece named Brooklyn.
You got
What?
everybody with the name.
Right. What the heck?
You.
Oh my gosh, I'm hurting my own head trying to figure it. Oh, hold on, see. I said Bailey. B.
Bridget.
No.
Barbie. Oh, damn. No, my bad, my bad. Take that back.
Did you say Barbie?
Take that back, take that back, take that back, take that back. I'm just trying to think of it now. I'm getting
I'm
getting desperate now from this point, I guess. I'm just
I
saying
said Bartholomew. Do you really?
it.
And Balenciaga. I'm past desperate.
I'm gonna pay you for her Balenciaga. That was not cool. Hold up. Let me do this. I'll give you that for that one. I gotta give you that one because she said that.
You laugh.
My gosh, that was all the way off.
You know what's funny?
My name starts with a B, but nobody will ever guess it. I'm the only person in the world with my name.
Apparently, this is fun. No, I'm definitely not.
But, but, wait, what is
That's actually
Is it a new age name?
no.
Bonkers?
That's
She said,
Kardashian.
well, okay then. She done gave up down there in them comments.
I'm about to concede too.
Nah, I don't give up. Forget all that. Mm-mm. It's gonna be 12 o'clock by the time I remember that. I'm gonna think of it.
Well, you said it, so you're gonna be on to one now.
No. Nope, not today. B-
You
B-
said that yesterday. You were on until 12.
you right. You right about that. No, I feel like I'm about to cheat, bro. I'm about to go look at a bunch of B names in Google. Oh, I'm trying my best not to.
There's no try. There's only do. Either you do or you don't.
You gotta try sometimes. Dust yourself off and try again. Oh, you strive. You strive to be the best. Be. Alright. She said something about Bartholomew too earlier. That was another one. That was crazy. Oh, this junk burning. I'm so mad. I bet you be the simplest stuff that's gonna make me mad. Somebody that came Brock in here. That's a girl. That's a dude now. Right. That's true. Let me see.
Oh, we're struggling.
Facts.
Yeah, I'm always in here, Vito. This is where I stay. This is my peoples.
Hey.
This is hilarious.
It's a new home, you know? You feel me? I'm gonna think.
Out of this Purdy, my head's starting to hurt on the left side, right behind my left
No,
ear.
I'm gonna do it though. I'm cracking this cold.
Got me over here.
What was
feeling
that?
like I'm-
What she put down there? Elise. That's another not rare. That's a rare name.
How do you even pronounce that?
What?
Bell Countless.
Whatever the hell that is. Ain't it? I said it's a normal one.
I know. I'm trying to think of a normal. Right.
Went through all
We said, I swear we did. Brittany, Bailey.
Bridget, Brooke, Lucy, Brianna.
I think you missed one.
I know Bailey. Oh, no, I said Bailey. I was to say it
I think you
again.
missed mine.
Brenda? Is it Brenda?
No, you didn't go through all of them. You didn't miss mine.
Brenda. All right,
No,
Brenda.
you
All
missed
right,
that
Brenda.
one.
We figured it out, Brenda.
That's not it.
I try to act like I knew.
That's not my name.
I try to say with confidence, not like I just knew it was that. Uh, um, but
I'll tell you my middle name, and maybe you can think of the name that goes with it.
Okay.
It's Kay. That's my middle name.
Every kiss begins with A.
oh, begin. So, no. Let me see. I'm gonna figure this out. Watch. Black. So, no. A white girl named Black. That's funny.
Could you imagine?
Boy, you get towed up every day. You thought you was getting towed before.
No.
You think you went through our struggles because your name?
Look, I'm getting discriminated
Bonnie?
against because I'm black.
Is it Bonnie?
What?
Bonnie?
Yes.
Dang. Somebody said in the comments too. Why I ain't thinking
Girl,
of
I see you. You get it.
It's Bonnie.
Dang. Like
Now, if
Bonnie.
you would have said Claude, I
Bonnie.
would have got
Nah,
it.
that would have been off rip, right? Clyde would have been off rip.
I was gonna say it was popular. There was movies made about it and stuff like that. But that's not.
Bonnie. Wow. I thought that was a Oh, that's crazy. Forget you. I'm a hater. Forget that little celebration down there.
It was still a white name. But what's crazy is Bonnie is my name and Barbara is my mother's name.
Hmm. And so she gets your whole family. So she must have did some researches on you or something like that. She cheated. She's I'm
To
gonna
be
get
fair, Bonnie was bad. You know, you don't think of Bonnie for a name because of Bonnie and Clyde.
right. That's all.
Yes, I love you. Oh, good. Yeah, I want a kiss. Yeah.
Do 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 ya a kiss squeeze? Oh.
Nose? All right. Yes, I love that. Go to sleep. I love you.
Do I want to shove sugar hug?
You're not sleepy yet? But you want to say hi to the people? I'll tell bye, please.
That's the only reason why I said that.
Now you can hear them.
Hi.
Hi.
Sounds like you're getting ready for bed.
Sound like an idea. I might have to do that myself.
No, you ain't.
Say hi, Mr. Kev.
What's up, Mr. Purdy?
It's Tommy.
Tommy. Hey, Tommy.
Say sir.
I love the way you said that. All I have is in my eye and it drives me bonkers.
I'm mad. I've been thinking all day and her, and I go guess it. Ooh, I'm so mad. I'm so competitive too. I'm too competitive for this.
He put that mama's name. He said you're so silly.
I'm hurt. I'm hurt. I'm a sore loser.
You was suck it up and grow a pair and move on.
Facts, facts, say less. There you go.
It's
That's what I
working
mean.
on how long it gets them. I didn't think it was that hard.
Cause it's your name.
Mm,
I thought it would be easy. I see.
that's what she said.
Oh, my eyeballs. I gotta get all this paint up off my forehead.
You really don't come across too many people with that name, though, actually.
Oh, it's a common name. It's very common.
Mm.
And then they'll say,
I did say it was common. I said it was white.
You said it's a regular name.
It is a regular name.
No, it's a regular, regular.
I run into Bonnie's
Go
every
ahead,
day.
Huntress. Try your name. Try the power. I was just about to say. I see main thing in the thing.
Y'all think it's a rare name for real?
Yes.
There you go. She good. She's good.
I've been letting people up. I was just scrubbing this paint off my floor.
I don't want to head. I don't want to head.
Why it take y'all 5,000 years?
You know what? You didn't even try.
Were you listening?
Not 5,000 years.
He called me Bartholomew.
That was me. That was me.
That was the worst.
So his story.
Dog, I could have sworn I sent her a hat for that. They stole my money.
Yeah, they didn't go up.
You seen that? Right, I thought so. Well, it said I sent her 113, so it's just not showing her thing. Cause I'm about to say, they playing me out my money. TikTok, don't play me. Play with your mama. That's what they be saying nowadays, right?
They said ain't got no mama.
TikTok gonna tell you, oh, hate speech. You talk about my mama.
Nah, they gonna get you for
Gonna be the bots.
You're a woman bashing.
You're bot, right?
You
TikTok.
don't like women. That's what they gonna say. TikTok's gonna say you
Wow.
don't
They
like
get
women.
into that for all the women bashing I've been seeing up and down my daggone lives.
Facts. They get to say what they want. We already know they get to say what they want, and the LG, you know what I mean? I ain't talking about a phone. They get to say what they want. Only we can't. Anybody that's
Why
heard
did
me?
y'all go through all this?
I can't even say the
Here you
A
go,
word.
main thing doing her thing. Go ahead, main thing. If you want to get on her, go ahead.
Yeah, I want to
Right,
get
you
on
caught that
because
too,
I didn't.
Ozzy? You caught that too?
Oh, what?
Impersonating someone's mama.
Who's doing that?
Kevin did.
Oh, y'all heard it? Oh, I was like, that's what. Oh, y'all, man, y'all business. Man, y'all business. Y'all done focus. I don't even know y'all. I forgot I even did it.
So obviously was already in here for the first one. Where I get my pen. So what's inappropriate, wrong, or hold on, what's inappropriate
Ain't been on that forever.
for a kid that is not for an adult?
We don't want to talk about that. We want to talk about golf balls.
Hi, I see. Okay, we gonna talk about the next one.
Golf balls.
What are
Oh,
considered adult things and
Golf
what
balls.
are considered kid things? I think kid things are
Not golf.
or not. Or not go for it.
I'm not about to play with you today. She said, oh shit, I'm over here talking about she, and it's not even me talking.
All messed up. She got you all messed up.
Okay,
Hear me.
I think
Archie.
kid things are shit. What's a kid thing?
Oh, no.
That bird wasn't.
That's kid things is anything
Barbie doll.
that's not grown.
Wow, that was a Yeah, I knew it. I'm waiting on somebody. I'm really listening in on this thing. I'm trying to see. Don't go. Don't do the. Don't do the start up. Don't do that. She
So,
try to do the
so,
easy way.
what's a kid thing? That's a good question.
Yeah.
Cause it's like, okay, I'm gonna say, hold on, things and what are considered. Hold on, what are considered adult things? So I'm gonna say, drinking. Kids be drinking too.
Kids or teens?
Kids, people be giving their baby alcohol to numb their mouth.
Show do.
Y'all ain't been around no people like that.
There's a difference in rubbing it on their gums and giving it to them to chug.
I mean, still same difference.
Kind of ain't.
Cause you still putting the alcohol inside their system.
Yes, but of less amount. Back in the day, that's all they had was like whiskey to do it. I
So
think
I'm
way back
glad
in
that you did that. Now what make that an adult thing? Because you're putting chugging. But what make chugging liquor an adult thing?
Cause you gotta be a certain age to get it.
Oh, because society says it. Interesting.
Do you really want a child out here drinking? They're
No,
already
that's
like
not my
21.
point. That's not my point. No, we gonna get.
Mine is already drunk.
We gonna get somewhere with this one though.
He's already
Cause
sipping
it's it.
on something.
I mean, what's the difference between you giving your baby a bottle and giving your baby alcohol?
What?
What the right? You got me with that one too.
Look, cause they be doing them little videos where they be like, I'm a little dress, I'm a little. I'm like, when you look at a bottle, is it like alcohol to a baby?
No, it's not.
But they just getting fat as fuck, just full and just sleepy. That's what alcohol do.
Yeah.
Make you want to get full and sleep.
Are you full and sleepy?
Nah. No, I'm playing with y'all. I'm playing with y'all with these answers. Um, I think, alright, so I think adult things is uh dating.
Okay, we getting somewhere. We getting somewhere.
I think adult things is clubbing. Kids don't go to club.
Interesting. I'm gonna question that one too.
Yeah, let's do it.
Yes. Cause it's
I
gonna
think
go
kids.
tied to that. Cause it seems
I
like a
think.
lot of times we. Oh, go ahead. Go.
I was about to say. I think kid things is more on the lines of uh shit. I think anything that's, well, shit. I can't say that because you got grown ass people out here doing that. I was about to say shit activities because people get old and don't want to be doing getting active, but you got fucking basketball players that's grown and shit doing football players and shit. So I can't say that. Um, Shit. What is a kid thing? What do fucking kids do? I don't have kids.
Mm.
I was a kid, but shit. My mama used to be like, stay in the kid's place, and I used to be like, what the fuck is that?
Mm.
What is that? Oh, cause they be like, oh nah, you kid got a bedtime. Kid. So a kid thing is what, school? No, cause you got grown ass adults who go to school too.
Mm.
So they got adult schools. So that's crazy. That is crazy. These are good questions.
Don't
I
that
never,
brand,
I never thought about this.
don't that brand new man? Then you know what I do around here. You know what I do.
Expanding my horizons. Expanding my
Horizon.
horizons. It's challenging. I like it. I like it. So, what is it when a kid is being too fast? Oh, um, doing anything
Interesting.
like doing anything outside of what they know an adult would not approve of.
Hmm. Interesting. 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 Joetta popped in the box instantly. Hunter tried out again. Let's see. Let's get them paws. No! Bang, bang! I'm trying to get the new one ready. The new mod going. You a veteran. Oh, my bad, Hunter. Okay. I'm just trying to make sure. No, you good. No, you good. Do your thug this. I ain't want to bother you. I'm not bother
I think what makes you an adult, what makes you an adult is good question. um, I think what makes you an adult is maturity, understanding your responsibilities, and actually handling your business when it comes to life, and understanding, your purpose. Um, an adult. Um, Cause shit, society will consider shit. If it was up to society, shit, we all will be looked at as adults. But
That's because you love me, Joetta. That's how you end up in the panel. You probably was tapping like
I
crazy
guess
and got
so.
over here and tapped into the guest.
Cause, cause God said you needed to be up here to spread wisdom. That's uh, what is talking grown and what is acting childish. Oh, um, talking grown is when you think that talking grown is when you oh, hold on, I'm gonna have to marinate on that one.
I'm
Cause that's
waiting.
a
I'm
good
trying to see
one.
if people gonna stay their chairs out. Hey.
Talking grown is being disrespectful to
Wow.
your parent,
You breaking up. Just start breaking up
at
again.
the you're not in a position to sit up here and speak. Ah, shit. But I just think it's just you not being in a position to speak a certain way because you're not grown.
What's up, Sadie?
That's my thing. Like you're not grown. You're a kid. You can. It's certain things that you don't do that I believe that I don't know. I just think God wouldn't approve a child to step out of a child's place. That's why it tells them to obey their parents.
So what's the difference from a kid uh, being fast and maturing?
Oh, that's a good question. Like, being fast is shit. It was. I think being fast just was an example of you trying to grow up too fast. Like you doing things that's not of your age, and you're trying to um make yourself mature faster than the years uh ahead of you. You get what I'm saying? Like you're pushing towards, like, basically trying to force yourself to be grown.
Interesting.
Like you trying to, like, it's like a person, like you know that you in middle school, but you sitting up here trying to sit up here and ditch school and to go lay down on your back with boys. That's an act of you're not supposed to do. Yeah, you matured, far as body wise, you know. I mean, because people think it's just maturing in the mind. I think when you're young, your body changes, so you start to notice that the people you like. I noticed in school that there were girls who already had uh boobies, and I didn't, and I was probably like 13, but I was getting teased because they didn't have a chest. You get what I'm saying? So it was like
Not titty, titty.
and in my mind I was a kid because I was like, who cares? I don't care about that stuff because I'm not focused on that. I don't care to impress boys. I was taught books before boys because boys bring bad behaviors. 7 B's. So my mind was different. You sitting up here teasing me about something I'm not even supposed to be worried about. You get what I'm saying? So yes, I understand that you were matured faster in the body, but that wasn't mean that you was mature in the mind.
Hmm.
Like it's a difference. Cause you could experience bodily changes that's gonna happen, but that doesn't mean that you gotta that because you experience these changes that you gotta put yourself in positions that adults put themselves in. Meaning, you know that you're supposed to be focused on school, books, and shit like that. You ain't supposed to be focusing on your your body. Um, trying to sit up here and do what these other kids be doing. Meaning, if they at smoking on the corner, you supposed to be in school. You get what I'm saying? So you like, I don't know. I just learned different. Like things that girls was worried about. Girls was back in like I say my 5th grade year, they was worried about wearing tight clothes, showing off their booty and shit, chasing boys. I wasn't doing no shit like that. I was doing man collar, tetherball, and hopscotch and shit. Like it's a, it was I was acting my age, not trying to um not trying to gain attention at a young age that a lot of girls were doing. Where I
Let
grew
me
up. So
ask this though, cause you before you go, cause you got so many things I want to ask questions in. Or acting your age mean, and also if a child double promote, is that right? Cause they smarter than what their age is expected of them.
um, say that second one again.
Just say if a child double promotes, like out in high school or something like that. So at a certain age, they supposed to be. Uh, I guess they say by your age you're supposed to be this type of smarts or something, or you're supposed to know this or whatever. So they double promote. Is that would that be like considered right or them acting their age? And then what is acting your age too?
I think your age is so. I think acting your age, it's more of understanding this is your age group. You have an age group. Meaning, majority of people in your age group is if it's 8, 9, and 10, or let's say 7, 8, 9. This is your age group. You don't go outside of this age group. 10, 11, 12. This is your age group. You don't go outside of this age group. It's certain things that a 10, 11, 12 year old shouldn't do that a 16, 17, 18-year old should do. You get what I'm saying? Because this is understanding that majority of the people who's around your age move like this. This is what they doing. They doing Roblox. They doing video games, whatever case may be. This is what they're doing. Then adults, it's a difference between a 12, 13, 14 year old age group and a 50, 60, 70 age group. These these are is what separates you from the things that makes you that's gonna make people look at you and be like, because if a 50 something year old person start acting like they 12, then you're gonna have some grown ass people around your age be like, you childish as fuck, like you're not mature in the mind. So you don't want to get looked at a certain. That's why they tell people act their age and not their shoe size, because when you act your age shows how mature your mind is.
All
Like
right.
like we see how 2 year old mind is. We see how an 8 year old mind is. Cause the level of maturity, the your who you are gonna always advance. You get what I'm saying? In life, you're gonna always advance to a new level, and you're gonna outgrow the certain ways and things when it comes to like how they say, oh, babies don't like start to not like baby shit after a certain age. Then you gotta turn on other cartoons or other learning things because they passed the basics of a baby. Now they're in the toddler stage. Then like their mind is always growing, so they're always going to have different interests at a different level in life. That's my understanding. Uh, when it comes to actual age.
Okay, before you get started, we're going to take this to a mod break. Everybody, tap the screen, share
It's that
live.
time? Okay. All
It
right.
is that time.
What's good, man? Central Cavs. Let's get it. 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 And it's the beginning of the week. Call someone today. Not the beginning of that week, better you have. I'm tired of y'all getting tripped out here. Listen up. He bring that cool, keep it bustin'. He can't believe his discussion. He don't do bustin', they cussin'. Drop you, there's no repercussion. Listen up. They say sleep. They not woke so they can't see. The hypocrisy and the philosophy that they speak. Do you have an agenda? Are you really real or just a pretender? Are you trying to deliver the message or return it back to sender? Check yourself before you wreck yourself. Don't jail me, clear to let correct yourself. Just reflection of perception. Do you analyze suggestions? Are you objective to criticism or pushback with objections? Platform in a former shooting drama. Heat is on me. Trigger point. Think it true. The fact they abnormal is normal. Is it choices? Is it karma? Does the lie feel good and charm you? It's stinging like the killer bees. The truth and go for swarm you. Either alive in the wrong way. This that Jeffrey Dahmer. You can laugh or learn or get mad. But can he stay calm? You laugh or learn. 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 I want y'all to really pay attention to the ones that want to act like they want to have a conversation. They spend most of their time expressing themselves. That's not how a conversation works. 9 times out of 10, they're not trying to have a conversation. Remember that.
All right. Let's see what them tablets like.
So if you like what one of the panelists are saying, please remember to continue to tap that screen. That's the best way to know you. We know that you like what you hear.
Hey, and if you don't like it, tap the screen. I don't care. Both of y'all can tap the screen. Get your mean self and tap it real mean. Get some of your dimensions up there and share it out too. But yeah. So yeah, we was on that school questions. Joetta, you there? Yeah, you got stuck up here, Joetta. Yeah, you there, Joetta? We locked the door already. It's a wrap. Alright. Ah, okay, I'll let you free then. I'll let you free. Alright. What's up, my brother Matthew? Then let's get you in then. So we on the what's considered adult things and what is considered kid things.
I think an adult, you can classify yourself as an adult when you are self-sufficient, consistent on a consistent basis. Um, you accept responsibility, and you accept accountability too. I think you can. I feel pretty comfortable with saying you can consider yourself an adult. And then sometimes, just like you said, I don't think it's an age because there's a lot of people that's over the age of 30. They're just grown male and grown females.
Mm.
But yeah, once you become self-sufficient and you can sustain yourself, by yourself for extended periods of time, everybody gonna fall off every once in a while. But yeah, you accept responsibility, accountability. Kid things is making up excuses, not accepting the accountability for the actions in which led you to that point. There's things kids do. Um, when you blatantly do things that you know that's wrong, that's that's kid type behavior. Um, putting people in your shit, that's kid behavior as well. People go out and start stuff and then they want you to help them out with the stuff that they started. That's kid like behavior. It's so much when it comes to like these grown male and grown females, it's so much, but a lot of it is pretty much they're just grown adults, grown males and grown females, I should say. So yeah, it's not an age. It's
Mm.
it's, it's the way you behave.
Mm. You know, I'm gonna say,
Look,
nah, man, thing, nah, you done did it,
no,
nah.
no, no, I
You,
wouldn't say
you done
that.
said so, nah, you done talk for 2 hours, no. You gotta say no, Tony. All right, I do want to do, for what I got out of it, right, from what y'all was saying, I believe, right, the, like moving too fast, the other one, I guess we got to that too, though. Dang, I feel like we about to answer that too. Yeah, you can answer that fast one too, cause I got main thing answered that too already too. So you can do that one too then. Cause I'm gonna probably tie them two together. It might be we might have the same answer for that one. Now I'm thinking about it too. Though. But it basically that one is say when what is it when a kid is being too fast? Oh, that's for you, Matt. Well, that might
What is it? You say what is it when a kid what?
is being too fast.
Um, they're displaying behavior in which they can't accept the consequences. Like they don't understand the severity of what they've gotten themselves into. That's being too fast. Like, what I'm saying? Your mind can think about some things, yet you might not display that behavior. To me, that's not being fast because we always think about things. You know what I'm saying? As long as you're not acting in that behavior, well, then I think it's you know what I'm saying? It's just thoughts. But
Mm-hmm.
when you got little girls that's out here and, doing adult activity and they don't know what it, you know what I'm saying? They don't know the severity. They know that they can get
until once they're already in it. Once they're in it, now they're like, man, it's hard for them to accept it because they didn't understand how important it was to protect themselves.
Okay. Okay. She says you want to do over. Nope, you gotta do it right after me. Nope, you had it long enough. I ain't about to. It's like. So I do for what I got out of it though, right? What I would say, I'm just gonna probably kind of tie those two together. Like I said, I do believe it ain't, all this stuff kind of like the same. All these questions, if you look at, it's the same thing though. And I'm just trying to tie it to like really as a mindset. But I think what we can call adult things was one of the things that main thing said, right? Dating, right? I don't think children should be doing that. Having a boyfriend or girlfriend, even that stuff, that's still the same thing to me. They be trying to make it sound cute, but no, I think you should be dating or you should have a boyfriend and girlfriend off of with a purpose behind it, not just for fun. And I just want them to experience and all that other stuff. I don't want them to be so. I done heard all the stuff, socially awkward, all this other stuff. No, they need to be invested in something else, and you don't have to be with somebody or sleeping with somebody just to have to have that experience. So I don't. I think that's what's messing a lot of people up because they doing all these things as a kid and they think it's just I don't know. So I would say that will be adult things. That's something that should be adult. Adult things should be like paying bills, right? That should be something, right? Adult things should be like children. All that stuff. Those are adult things. Now, the things that they saying nowadays, and you can't say that's right or wrong because that's just something that you do when you're ready, when you're able at that time. You can, it's not that you're right or wrong because it's like I said, we can say that it's a kid, like I said, across the seas that's 12, right? They were built they were ready to have kids. They were built to be adults. At that age or something like that. Which we about to get to that question. What makes an adult? That's the next one. So I don't want to say too much. I thought about that. But yeah, overall, I would say yeah, that would be like adult things and kid things. I don't know what to say about kid things, low key, because I think the whole goal is to raise your kid to be an adult. That's the whole point. That's the whole point of that. So yeah, I think that's the. But I'm gonna do that. So go ahead. You get to do your retry.
Yeah, because you had opened up my mind when you said the damn bills, okay? I had
Hmm.
to remember. I definitely had to remember. I'm like, hold on. Kids don't know about bills. They don't know about being emotional intelligence. They don't know about accountability. Like they don't know about building a career, lifestyle. None of that shit. So these are things that I think that makes you an adult.
Yeah.
Um, Knowing how to handle your emotions, having self control. Cause kids they don't know how to do either. Or. They out of control. Um, I think uh, you said what is kid things? Hold on, wait. What is? It was something that I wanted to. Oh, was uh, it was something up here that I think it's the first one for kids that is not for adults. I think so. Um, like you said, you opened up my brain when you said some certain things. So, like you said, kids come to adults when it comes to life. So that means advice on uh, friendships or just school, colleges. They trying to expand your horizons when it comes to the world. That they there to help you um, figure out what is who you want to be, who you see yourself as, and how do you see yourself getting to that person. You get what I'm saying? Because they ain't gonna be your whole walk of life journey. He can only walk you so far. You get what I'm saying? So I think
Not her stealing all the questions in one whop. That's crazy. She just skipping around all of it. She said, "Forget it." she did. She
I'm like, it's all mixed
you did
together.
all of. You done mixed the adult. I ain't even get to the. We need. None of us got to. She said, "I'm gonna mix all of them in." You said you was re. She said you was redoing the last one. You're cheating. Now you're cheating now.
All right, I'm gonna give it a break.
You was a cheater, dog. She literally. That's some funny stuff. She said, "Let me redo the last one." Did she answer everything but the last? She is funny, dog. What the man? Dang me, no. But let me see. I don't know, Hunter. You what you doing, man? I don't know if you had did these other two though. I thought about that. I don't even think. I think you only did with the first one, really.
You talking to me?
Yes, ma'am.
What's the question?
I think you haven't did the other ones besides the first one, right? You only did the first one, didn't you? The red one.
Yeah, I only did the first one.
Oh, okay. Yes. So you gotta catch up. Let's say, what is inappropriate wrong for kids that is not for an adult?
Look, I'm still calling on the names, okay? I'm over here
Right, that just told
struggling.
us up earlier, right? I ain't gonna lie.
And now you're making me think again. Let me see. What is inappropriate wrong for a kid that's not inappropriate wrong for an adult? Having a glass of wine while cleaning the house.
I give you that one. I give you that one.
Boom.
I give you that one. I was thinking about that earlier, but I didn't want nobody to use it. I'm like, dang, I got one in my head.
You're welcome. Girl, I do too. And there's this wine. Hold on, let me go grab it real quick so I can tell you the name.
Y'all about to make me go grab something. I'm supposed to go to work in the morning.
Yep, and I'm about to have me a glass tonight.
A glass for your hand.
Hold on. Let me see. Let me get my camera
Is
ready.
that
Cause
Tori?
that's all I drink
Tori
is
back? What's
wine.
the
I
deal,
don't drink
Tori?
marty like that.
Of course you ain't get Tori.
I like margaritas too.
Hey,
This
Margarita.
stuff right here, delicious. If you like a sweet wine,
Oh yes,
Delicious.
girl, I got that. I
oh,
drunk that. It's so good.
Dang.
yes.
I drunk that. She can't turn to
Look, it's so smooth and so sweet. It tastes so good. You finish a
I know I
bottle
did
before
this
you go
call. I
nowhere.
seen your name.
I can't drink no tequila. I'll be fighting everybody.
I don't drink heavy liquor
Girl,
no
be
more.
swinging hard.
Yeah, I gave up. When,
Nobody's in front of me.
when I gave up booty, I gave up heavy liquors at the same time. I just drink either
I couldn't
beers or
do
wine.
Hennessy. Henny made me feel slow.
Henny made you feel plenty.
I'm gonna let y'all in on a little secret. I'm a lightweight.
Of
I
course.
ain't even sip. 2 shots, I'm done.
Of course.
Girl, give me one and I'm gone. I can't.
Me and you would have a real good time.
I ain't gonna lie. The liquor make me silly though.
Thing. I either turn into a pretty princess and sit with my legs crossed and talk with the accent that I've never had in my entire life,
Or
or
turn into medieval.
I'm trying to
It
break
depends.
on the floor.
Y'all gotta remember I live in Vegas, so people just be doing whatever. People come up to people and slap your ass out of nowhere, and you be like, "What the fuck?"
Dude, my first experience in first of all, I'm a little country girl. Okay, I live out in the country. My first time in Vegas, and that woman with the whip came up and slapped my booty. I didn't know
Booty.
how to feel about it. I knew it was her job, and she was trying to get attraction, but ma'am, I'm not the one. 2 or 3.
Ain't gonna lie, that's normal. That's Vegas norm
I
right
know.
there. Like, cause ain't gonna lie, people be doing that shit out here. They just walk up to you. Oh my gosh, you got a great ass. Oh my god, can I touch it?
Whoa.
You take it too far when they ask to on the cheeks at the same time.
A bone to these right here.
Oh my god, that's hilarious. I ain't gonna lie, women are funny though. I like.
Please don't
It's
slack
like the
back there
martial
unless you
arts.
trying to get some. Ooh, ooh.
I kind of messed up the whole conversation with a valid point, huh?
Okay,
Word.
Tori.
People Friday, Freaky Friday, so I don't know.
Can you hear me, Dad?
That's
He's out. Right,
I said I kind of messed up the whole prompt with a valid point, huh?
right. You got one. You had one.
Winning.
You had one. I was hoping somebody, but I'm trying to catch some. I'm trying to catch somebody else. I'm trying to catch more. Though. What any more you got, or that's the only one?
Oh, that's good. That's good. Have a glass of wine. I'm on my second now.
driving and smoking in the car.
Okay, now let's get it. Now that you said that. Now that you said that. Driving and smoking in the car. That's an adult thing.
Yes, cause kids don't know how to drive. They ain't got no money for no car.
Interesting. So that's inappropriate. I mean, that's appropriate for an adult to drive and smoke.
Shit, be paying for your own shit. Hell yeah.
So deal sweetest, 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 sweetest. He said, "Wow." So you, if you pay, what if the kid pay for it and drove their own car? Make it right.
With what money, kid?
With their money, what if they work a job? You gonna work at 16?
16.
Hmm.
That's if your parents allow you to.
Now you, she trying, she trying it, boy. She trying it, boy.
Cause it's like, who's really gonna stop who? That's the real question. Who gonna stop who? You gonna stop your daddy? You gonna stop your mama? Nah, I don't think that.
Interesting.
Or is your mama or your daddy gonna stop you?
Kendrick Lamar surprise album. I gotta check that out. All right, so let's go ahead and get So Huntress, you did that. Let's get Crocodile in here. What picture scary, man? Black cat.
I got another one, Kev, with crocodiles.
All right. Crocodile. So 15 minutes, Huntress. All right, for sure. Let me know when you're back. So I can get you to do the rest of it.
Hello, good evening, everyone.
What's the deal?
Okay, I was just passing by and I stumbled on the platform.
You said you what?
I was just passing by and stumbled on the platform and I saw the list of things we put on social media.
Okay, how you feel about it, man, my brother?
I mean, I don't know much. I don't even know about it. I think this is if it's not right. Is it like a social experiment or you just try to get people's opinion on certain issues?
Opinion, yeah. I want to know your name.
Come on, crocodile. You gotta raise up off
What the?
the quiet storm voice, brother.
He said, "This the way I do it right here. This my pen. I'm getting up out of here. Don't ever ask
Crocodile
me if
got
I."
on here sounding like he was finna start singing.
I was
Put
saying
on that first.
break.
Go ahead.
I was gonna say 15 minutes until the next break, but I just realized you
Oh,
can't do two in one.
hey. I told Oh, he scared
On
them
that
off.
first
I
one.
said, I'm scared.
Matthew, what do you say,
You
boy?
on that?
What do you say, bro?
What's up?
I thought you said something about my voice or something.
Yeah, I said you on there sounding like you finna start singing.
Okay. I don't know. I don't think though.
Go on,
I
hit that crocodile voice
what
on
do
us
you think?
real quick.
What do you think about my voice though?
Go ahead and hit it for us real quick. Go ahead and sing something.
Like I wasn't singing. I mean, I was just talking. I wasn't singing.
You gonna sing for us?
I mean, well, like I'm you guys. I don't know. I'm not a singer. You know.
I
I
am a
don't sing.
crocodile. I'll go take you a mile. How?
Yeah, it sounds like you sing better. You sing better than me. So, but this is how I speak though. And some people probably usually say the same thing about my voice. It sounds like though I'm singing, but that's not. I do not sing.
That sound like autumn.
Is that how you
Can
sound when you
we
get angry?
talk for a minute? Girl, I want to
When I
know.
get angry,
Mm-hmm.
no, it's not how I sound when I get angry. When I get angry, it's maybe it's more probably like you maybe deeper or something.
Deeper and
I'm not angry.
deeper.
Kev,
Oh,
Yeah, but
go put the
I'm not
drink down,
angry.
sir.
So I'm just switching my normal voice to talk.
Oh my
It might
god,
sound
that's hilarious.
it might sound funny, but that's just my voice. It's just my accent. Okay, so
facts. All right, so what's your opinion though? You before you ran off earlier. What's your opinion, man?
okay, so okay, so the first question is uh, what's appropriate for is it what's appropriate for a kid that is not for it's not for an adult? Is that the first question, or the first question is the first one in green?
You can do both. You can mix it up as more of a statement, and you can tell me how you feel about that statement, and then you do the first question.
Okay, so the first one is if it's not right as a kid, is it probably not right as an adult? Okay, it depends on the situation that is being discussed, but there's some things that you do as a kid and you do away with when you're an adult. You don't do some things anymore when you're a kid. Some things you do as a kid, you can get a pass. But when you're an adult, you don't get to do all those things anymore because you are already wiser. You're already more matured. So certain things you don't get to do them again.
Hmm.
I think that's what separates kids from adults. Uh, Maturity.
So give me an
And
example though.
okay, like for example, let's say on the part of like self-control, when you are provoked by someone or throwing tantrums on some issues or some things and trying getting to do things on yourself, doing things on your own without having to rely on some people to do it for you anymore. You know, as an adult, you are expected to take care of yourself. You're expected to do your laundry, cook your food, say, okay, let's just say drink. I'm not talking about like getting drunk, but you can say maybe you're on a social outing, like with your friends, and you can take a shot or two, maybe like a social gathering, drink socially. I don't drink though, but socially I do, and I'm with my friends. But as a kid, it is not appropriate for a little child, for a kid to start drinking at that age. Not safe. And like I said, it boils down to self-control. Because as an adult, you can control, you can drink responsibly. But as a kid, you don't just know when to stop, and you get used to it. Second one is intimacy. Intimacy is for adults and not for kids,
Mm-hmm.
because you can apply self-control to intimacy as an adult. You know when to stop, you know when not to stop. But as a kid, you just don't know when to stop because you get addicted to it, and it can create some form of distraction to you as a kid. Also, there's a number of things that it's not quite coming to my head right now, but I think some activities, let's just say, this is inappropriate. I think those are the things, something like that, that is not appropriate. Okay. Driving too, kids can. So I mean, kids can drive, but when it comes to driving, there are some parts that kids can may not take into consideration because of their youthful, because of their carelessness or let's say recklessness. The laws and these, as an adult, there's a certain age that you can expect them to be mature enough to be able to, drive a car and some things like that. Do you have any questions, or should I move to the next one?
You good? I think you caught up right now. I think you caught up.
I got a little pushback right there.
All right.
We talk about intimacy. Intimacy just means closely acquainted. I think you should have an intimate relationship with your kids. What people do is they basically make intercourse synonymous with intimacy.
Mm-hmm.
That's not the same.
Exactly.
So you
So
should
let's just break
have
it down.
intimate relationship with your significant others and your kids, your family.
Okay, I was just making like intercourse, right? I think that's just the proper word, intercourse.
Yeah, yeah.
There you go. That's
Okay.
different, man. Because some people, and I get why Matthew said it, because so many people tie that into that intimacy. Well, we need all need intimacy, yeah, but it ain't just through intercourse all the time. That's the thing. So that's what people be thinking about,
Yeah.
because like if
So
it
I'm
was
just gonna.
good.
Okay. Okay. So I'm just going to substitute the word intimacy with intercourse. As a child, as a kid, you should not be having intercourse until you are matured enough to do that. So the next question is, what are considered adult things and what are considered kid things? I think I just highlighted some of those things. Intercourse, drinking, social gathering, and some level of discussion, level of awareness, level of consciousness. Some activities that are considered adult activities, you know, even voting. But some of those things also, you can apply to, kids too. Kids might not be able to vote, but they should also be taught political consciousness, economic consciousness, and all these things like that. So, what are some kids that things do that kids play with themselves? They play around themselves. They do what kids do. They play around the house. They visit their friends and something like that. So I don't know. It is self-explanatory, or except maybe there is a question around that you want to ask. I what is it when a kid is being too fast? Please break down that too fast. Can you break it down?
Oh, you never heard of that term?
It has many sides. Is it like physically, like it's too fast? Like is the kid like living on the fast lane, like doing something that is meant to be done by adults? Just break it down in what form? Too fast, so that I can understand. I mean, you can understand. Okay, for example, you can, you can, you know, you might understand what it is by being too fast, but I do not understand what it is by being too fast. So you can break it down for me so I can know exactly how to answer that question.
I think that yeah, I can't really give you that because that's the reason why I want to give everybody their because everybody got their own perspective of it. So that's probably gonna be a one that you have to skip because you probably don't use that term.
I
So
can explain it.
no, I know, but we that's what I'm saying. But this would be our point of view of it though. You know what I'm saying? Because like if
Too fast. Okay, too
you
fast.
you
Too
see what I'm
fast
saying?
means
Because
like
you would have to use that term to actually give me the definition of. I mean, your personal way of what you see is too fast. Because he probably
okay. So
don't look at it the same way. He probably don't use that term, so that's the reason why it's like kind of pointless
okay, so
for
too
him to answer it.
okay, so in my side, too fast. When they say kid is living too fast, it means the kid is doing things that adults do, and is doing it so recklessly and so excessively without any form of self control and with a lot of risk. If they say kid is living too fast, you're simply talking about the kid is, let's say, making money, like a lot of money, and you know, is driving fast cars, smoking weed, drugs, buying a lot of, expensive stuff, and, having a lot of girlfriends, doing a lot of things that is not, that without any form of like moderation, the kid is just doing it without moderation, without, having to take into consideration some aspect of self control, usually that getting violent, and also, I guess that's also fit into the definition of too fast, right? According to you.
Yeah.
Well,
Go ahead, Hunter. She
yeah, I was gonna say yeah, that's pretty much what that's my perspective of Too Fast as well. So
Yeah. So if what is it? So that is what it is when the kid is being too fast, I think. Because when you're an adult and you have some of those, you have money, you have cars, you have house, you can be careful. You can live your life in moderation. You know when to invest your money. You know when to, you are matured enough to know how to, what you need, what you don't need, and you live your life a bit more slowly and with moderation. So the next question is, what makes you an adult? Oh boy, this is a big question because I think it has to do with mindsets, more of the mindset than how you look on the outside, and than what you have. I think it's self-control, maturity, understanding, tolerance, and knowing when to walk away, stop trying, and having one's stuff together. You have to have your shit together, and just yeah, I think that is pretty much. Or do you have any contribution to make the undress? It seems as if you want to say something.
Mm.
The undress. Okay.
so,
So
so I have a question. Just playing devil's advocate here. I don't personally believe this. When you said that it's when you're mature, you're considered adult. Did I hear that correctly?
yes, when you're
Okay.
matured,
Okay. So what if a 12-year-old boy or girl doesn't matter has the same maturity as somebody that's 25 years old? Does that automatically make them an adult?
it doesn't make them an adult. It doesn't make them an adult. It depends on that. Okay, we have to break the maturity down. You have to really break it down. And we have to look at the aspects that the child or the person displays some kind of maturity. also the outlook of life, general outlook of life and what you know, the consciousness of the person and the self-control that the person of. Yeah, there are kids, that also display some level of maturity. So yeah, but it still doesn't mean that they are adults. They're still kids, but they have they have a they have a much more balanced outlook of life, maybe because of their self of how they, or maybe they have the right parenting, or because maybe that's just their nature. But just because they display some form of maturity doesn't necessarily mean that, as kids, doesn't necessarily mean that they automatically they can automatically handle all adult situations that is thrown at them. I think it's just a process. They're still kids anyway, but just because they display maturity in some way doesn't necessarily mean that they are fully ready for the task of adulthood. I hope you, I hope I've answered your question. Or you want to chip in something else? So something more.
I I do gotta cause this is I really don't believe people know the real don't know real I think we just guessing when it comes to adult right because I don't even believe law just because it's law that don't mean it's that because I don't even think like back in the day that they said 18 wasn't considered adult so it was so many things that changed um and they have to be I believe adult have to be like I would say depending on the maturity you have or your way of thinking because I even think about like with animals, right? They don't say that, oh, when an animal turns that, that's when they're a full adult or something like that. Most of the time, they look at them as if they able to even reproduce. That's when they start turning to adult from the where they start getting in heat. I think that's how they look at animals, because they don't wait to be like, oh, you a certain height, now I know you an adult or something like that. And it's like so. I think it is like one of that's all. It's always been a hard answer. So now that I start kind of being a little bit more open, I get open minded and just looking at how this world is. Because I'm like, man, dang,
I think
who to say that just because laws say this is oh you know what at this age is that because it's never been it never been that's even how I look at marriage right. It's marriage, like laws say that you married, but some people is not even spiritually married. They don't have no connection with God or nothing. Like some people don't even believe in God, but they can write a paper and say I'm married. You know what I'm saying? That's not even how that's supposed to work. But it's just stuff like that. I believe it got to be like a spiritual, and it got to be, I guess, with that, I would say a maturity or a mental way of thinking and stuff. Because like I said, it's people that's was considered adults at 12, or it's people that might be considered adults. Shoot, the way society is, some people might be considered adults at 30 something. Who's to say who's really right about it? It's more of I guess a guesstimation or something, a social construct from what how they do it today. You know, we got
yeah,
taught that when we got older, 18 was grown. That don't mean just because law said is 18 is grown. That don't mean we actually grown.
yeah. Because to add to that, um, during World War II, there are many, there are some instances in which some some kids who were not even up to the fighting age, but because they look big in stature, were actually enlisting for the army, for the military, and were at age 15, at age 16, they were actually fighting, on the battlefield, and they were able to, make good decisions on the battlefield at age 15, 16, 17. Before before they even get to the fighting age, they were still able to put up a good, make good decisions on the battlefield. So, like you said, it's not necessarily, up to you don't. Someone does not have to reach. You don't have to be 18 years of age or the recognized age of maturity or age of consent before you can be recognized as mature. Because we have many kids who are matured already in their teens. In fact, more matured than a lot of people who are in their 30s and 40s. So I think it boils down to the kind of mindset, kind of consciousness, the training that a child has.
In a minute, hold on, let me see, because I was looking up. That's why I said I know some stuff, and I'm even looking it up, the definition, because I don't think people even take the time to look that up. Let me see something real quick. Yeah, because I always had that question, like, well, how do some, a social construct make somebody an adult? Person is fully grown or developed. So you with the definition is just say with adult, the definition without it, without the AI thing on there, it say adult is a person that's fully grown or developed. That's all they give you, right? Um, and then sometimes you still grown. A person of an animal or fully grown or developed. That's what adult means. And then if I look at um, what makes an adult, what makes someone an adult. So this is, and it was just like I was thinking about earlier. That's what I did. That's funny because I ain't even looked this up. It's my first time kind of looking this up. So it says adulthood is a complex concept that can be defined by a variety of factors, including responsibility. Adults are accountable for their actions and take care of themselves. They rely too much on others for. They don't rely too much on others for support. And then another section says maturity. Adults are generally more mature, self-confident, experienced. They are more practical, multitasking, and purposeful. Decision making. Adults are able to make solid decisions. Independence. Adults are able to make independent decisions and become financially independent. Positive attitude. People who have positive attitudes toward adulthood are more likely to feel like an adult. Then it say the legal. This is the legal part. The typical age of legal adult is 18, but this can vary by country and legal rights. For example, Nebraska, Alabama have set their age of majority at 19, and that's just in the states. So we don't know what's outside the states. So it's like who's to say who's the real definition of adult age is legit because it varies, right? So it's subjective when it comes to that. Brain development it is a factor in determinant of adulthood. So I guess it didn't really explain nothing on that though, because sometimes they be saying 25 and all that stuff for the fully developed or full frontal lobe and all that other stuff, whatever. So that's the reason why I got this question like this, people. Just to basically let people know that we only just stuck at the age part, and that's the reason why a lot of people is like grown. It's like uh, adult body kids out here. We don't realize, they really still kids. They kids, but they just in adult bodies. You know,
Yeah, yes. But why is that? Why do you think now we have more people with with a big body, but they're still kids in the way they think?
teachings, construction. I mean, the way we got constructed and raised, how we got raised. Because people not getting raised to be adults no more. It's like kids raising kids.
I blame 16 and Pregnant, the show.
Yeah,
It rest in
thanks.
peace.
I mean, it's kids that's 30 years old. That's it's like, nah, but still,
No, but
that's how bad it
no,
is.
seriously, to your point, this is how why I believe we've lost a lot of stuff because we like when we were little, we still had contact and relation with our grandparents typically, right?
Right.
So as time changed, you had a lot of people saying, "Oh, I'm disconnected from my family because they made me feel some type of way,"
Mm-hmm.
regardless if they were telling the truth or not. So we got away from the old hood of parenting and having multiple people help raise our children because although you may have some insight on some other things, some things, somebody else can have insight on another thing. So we're not being socially structured the way that we are intended because the saying goes, it takes a village to raise a child.
Mm-hmm.
Why are we taking away the village?
Right. That's facts.
So so what do you think can be done to save the situation, or is it just hopeless and cannot be reversed and cannot be fixed because there is this increasing trend of single parenthood, which the parent who is not even good enough to take care of the child, and the situation of kids, rearing kids is
nature all the time. When anything gets overpopulated, Mother Earth automatically changes it. Whether it be with a virus or a sickness or eruptions or whatever. And I mean, I believe for every extreme there's an opposite extreme as well. I mean, take the election for example. You have a lot of people. I think the the turnout, the reason why it turned out the way it turned out was because for so many years we were pushed a certain narrative that a majority did not agree with. So when it came time to make a vote, the people that were in disagreement that felt like they were being pushed out of the way corrected the situation in their opinion. You see what I'm saying?
Yes, I
So,
what you're saying. Absolutely.
so I believe that it's going to naturally correct itself. Now, do I believe it's going to naturally correct itself without devastation? No, I think it's going to get to a point to where it's a need versus a want. When people start realizing and waking up, when they no longer have the comfortability of staying stagnant in their lives at the point in time that they're in, and they're going to have to start thinking outside the box, and they can't just follow what their friends are doing. I believe once the time frame has stopped for that, then it's going to naturally correct itself and it's going to go back to family, home, love, people staying together because you're not going to have an option to. We're going to have to rely on one another.
Okay, I see. I see. Oh, I see. Just like a catastrophe that happens, kind of a social, either like a natural or a social catastrophe that happens that force the whole thing back into factory reset. Is that what you? Is that
Yes.
the? Is that what you? Okay, so what do you think about Planned Parenthood? Do you think Planned Parenthood is also like is also a good as is a positive way of reducing this of solving this situation, or you think Planned Parenthood is not something that will solve the situation that is going on as regards single motherhood and the likes? I know we're just digressing because I still need to address the last question.
Um, so my personal opinion about Planned Parenthood, the way it is ran at the current moment in time, that no, it does not help what we need to have for our society to survive. I think Planned Parenthood should focus more on family dynamic and having a structure for a mother to come into, already having a community for them to be involved in, whether they're single, together, married, or whatever. I feel like there should be if you're going to call it Planned Parenthood, it should help you plan out parenthood, not singularly, but multiple. I think it should have a way of having outlets for mothers to be able to discuss certain things that happen after childbirth, like postpartum depression. Um, but that's just my 2 cents on it. I can't help I have wishful thinking. I'm a positive thinker.
Amen.
Okay. Okay, so all right, so let me just address the last question. So what is talking grown and what's acting childish? I think talking grown is an adult cannot talk grown and a child cannot act childish. So it has to be that it's a child that is talking grown or and is an adult that is acting childish. So when a child is talking grown, the child is simply displaying some level of maturity that is beyond his or her age, displaying some level of responsibility that is above his or her age, talking grown, saying some things that you only hear from the mouth of your grandpa or someone who is grown and experienced. Some things that really hits, and of course adults to think about. There are so deep a sense. I guess that talking grown could also be derisive. Maybe the kid is trying to act like a grown person, trying to talk maybe like a gangster or like someone who is an adult, just to, it depends, on the situation. You're talking grown, you might be making sense, you might be talking grown to act like you're grown and you just want to show that you're grown, that you're much more mature than everyone, and you can just, talking like a grown man, what is the key trying to do? Are you trying to talk to like a grown man because you want to prove that you are older, you're more mature than other people, or you just say something that made a lot of sense and got people like giving you some respect. For the adults side, talking Chinese is just an adult, saying something that is below their level of maturity. Some adults make certain remarks and then or act a certain way, and then you be like, why are you acting like a child? Come on, you're an adult. You should think like an adult. You should have some stuff. You should have some self-control. Take responsibility for this and that. Certain activities you should stop involving yourself in. You should begin to, think and act matured and stuff like that. And some of them act childish intentionally, just to generate certain reaction from you, just to get what he wants. So they get what he wants. So yeah, that is my take on the last question. I hope I've answered your question well.
Mm-hmm. Let's keep most of that time.
Okay. So yeah, so once in a while I can just be coming to your once in a while I can just be coming to your it's nice coming to your platform, and thank you for giving me the opportunity to speak.
For sure, for sure.
And hopefully next time when you come on your platform, I can just be like I can be hopping in and try to make my own contribution once in a while like this.
For sure, brother.
Okay. So have a nice week and bye.
Oh yeah,
Actress, bye.
appreciate you,
What?
brother. You say have a nice day.
He leaving?
Yeah. You're late. You're late.
It's all because I'm up
What did
here.
you say? What did you
Sure.
say?
We can have conversations. I'm very interested to know about your culture and everything that you have going on over there, wherever you are. And are you in the United States? Are you not in the United States? What are women like where you are? I have tons of questions.
I'm sleep.
Okay.
What did
All
you
right.
say?
So can't be okay. What did you say the host?
So, where are you currently located? You don't have to give. You
I'm
can just say United States or wherever.
I mean, yeah, I'm located in Nigeria.
So, what are some of the customs that women have to follow in Nigeria?
In Nigeria, there are 360 ethnic groups in Nigeria. So, and there are three major ethnic groups in Nigeria out of the 360 ethnic groups. So we have the Yoruba, we have the Hausa, and we have the Igbo ethnic groups. So if you want to talk about the customs, you have to talk about it from the perspective of each of the ethnic groups. So the ethnic groups that I know, which I'm from, is the Yoruba ethnic group. So the Yoruba ethnic group, actually, when it comes to the women, right? Is that what you're asking?
Yes, when it comes to women.
Okay. Are you talking about? What do you want to know about the women? Are you like talking? Do you want to know about the status that they assume in the society, and what you want to know about the women as regards to Yoruba culture in
Well,
Nigeria?
I kind of want to know hold on, let me get out of this echoing room. I kind of want to know the social construct of women and see if it compares to the women in the United States. Because here in the United States, you have some women that are very polite to other women, but you have other women that are very competitive and condescending to women. So I want to know, what is it like to have social norms? Are women normally seen together? Is there a whole bunch of laughing? Um, how are marriages? Like, what do you expect them to do within the marriage and stuff like that? I just want to know if it's how different it is from the life that I have lived as a
Yeah,
woman, but I want it from the male perspective. Does that make sense?
yeah, I get it. So women in Africa is okay, especially in Nigeria, like in the Yoruba. Women in the Yoruba setting operates. The behavior is mostly dictated by the cultural, uh, the cultural way of life, the cultural norm. So in the Yoruba culture, there is respect for women. Women, women head in the society. Women are trade union leaders. They are market women, housewives. They work in most institutions that men work in. They are teachers. They are engineers. They are, they work. They occupy certain parts of the government also. So basically, women is are not. We don't. We don't look at women like women have their profession. They have where they excel and they have certain place that they occupy in the society. Market women, they are mostly, they are they have women societies, and also in the church, they also occupy a lot of posts in the church and stuff like that. So in the marriage setting, the man is usually the protector and the provider, and the woman is the nurturer, and she's the like woman of the house. She gets the kids, and she also sometimes she have a job. Maybe she has a business that she run on the side, or maybe she has a job that she does in the government, or maybe a private business or something like that. So but the man is mainly the person that takes responsibility for the home, you know. But the woman want to sometimes also like help, maybe if the husband wants to, or she has something on the side that she does to earn some income, then she can support the husband, but the husband has to be right, like he has the responsibility mostly to the home. So from yeah, so woman in the Yoruba, in the Yoruba history, gods, we have women who are goddesses, we have women who are, we have heroes, we also have beautiful. And you found out that in the Yoruba culture there are more heroine, than the hero themselves. Women play a lot of roles in Yoruba history. They are merchants, they are market women, they are state women, they are leaders in their own rights. They are also sometimes a case whereby the king passed away at a very young age, and the woman has to, the mother of the king, has to for a long time for the child to be matured enough to assume control in the kingdom. So they have their role. Men also have the role, and women are not looked down on in the Yoruba society at all. So yeah, I guess that answers the question, because it's like a broad question. So I'm just trying to pick it from different perspectives to just answer it. But there are some other cultures in Nigeria in which women are not really given that freedom, that much freedom that the Yoruba culture gives women. The Yoruba culture really looks at women like a god, like goddesses. Like there are many things that most things that the men can do, the women have the rights to also do it. Like it's not, we don't have to have like a feminist movement for all those things to happen. All those things are already there. Like we already have those things in place. Women, they have their, so they occupy these positions and they do it very well. Yeah. But some ethnic
perspective of places, especially if I haven't visited. Because I think the one thing that a lot of us miss is what's it called? Not gratification, but I don't remember what word I'm looking for. But I feel like if we get to know one another, we're able to build a better society and pull from different views and values. Like I like the way that you talk about your women because you're not downgrading them when you are talking about them. You know what I mean? And that's
Yeah,
part. So is that a part of your culture? Are you the? I remember what you said, but I can't repeat it. You're a part.
Yoruba.
Yeah,
Yes, I'm Yoruba. I'm
yeah.
part of the Yoruba. Yeah, I'm a Yoruba guy. Like I'm part of the Yoruba. I was born into the Yoruba ethnic group. So we have Yorubas in Nigeria. We have in the southwestern part of Nigeria. We also have them in some part of Togo, Benin. We also have them, in Cuba, Brazil, because of the slave trade. Some Yorubas were also taken and they were able to go to those places and still, they took the culture and the religion along, the Yoruba religion and Yoruba culture, and they're still able to establish the culture already. So we have them also in Oyotunji, I think in South Carolina, in the United States. Uh, we also have them in some parts of Haiti and some parts of Panama, in Latin America. So yeah, so we also have some parts of it's a large ethnic group, and we are mostly in modern. The British came and they met us like we already have modern cities, not skyscrapers, but we are already like a city kind of people. We have organizations and women are very active within our culture. And if you look at the Yoruba ethnic group, you realize that many of those things that are the first in Africa, most things that are done in Africa, you find out that Yoruba women are also, they have done some pioneered, they've pioneered a lot of things, like forced to do those things in Africa because, when the education, when the Western education came to Nigeria, it was not based on gender. It was for everyone, not just for boys. The girls also like had access to study. There was no gender discrimination when it comes to education. Both the men and the women, the male and the female, were given equal access to education. So there is no discrimination. It's not embedded in the culture for the women to take a second, like like a second class citizenship. It's not something that the culture accepts, like apportion to the woman. She's also given the rights, like to partake in anything she wants to do. But at the end of the day, there are gender roles. Like as a man, you're expected to take care of your wife and your children, and as a woman, you're expected to do some things, for the home, this and that, and stuff like that. But when it comes to opportunities in society at large, it is equal. Maybe next time, because I think the host is going to close the live, but maybe I'll come in. You can share the live to me so that maybe when next you come online, you can just share the live and I can hop on and I can just we can have a conversation. Maybe. But that's what it is about what maybe you want to. I think I've answered your question. I guess maybe you want to know more.
I really don't like Alter. I really don't like her.
Well, you can get
Cause
over
she,
it.
you making no worse. Now I just can't deal with both of y'all now together. I swear I done went past bedtime dealing with. You know what hurt my heart? Soon as I stayed quiet all this time, as soon as I put in the comments 10 minutes, guess who popped in instantly? That was some scary stuff. That was the scariest stuff ever. I literally ain't said nothing all day. I was like, you know what? I'm getting tired. It's kind of dry today. I said maybe I need to get me an extra sleep. And then
All
guess who
that sounds
popped
personal to me.
up?
My
I swear, I'm not
And
going
in the
past.
Congo, I was planning to go to the Congo, but I lost contact with them, and I'm terrified of the Congo. So
I'm gonna get y'all to 11, 11 on the nose.
What
be
part of
11 on the
Congo
nose
though?
all you
Because
want,
they're like
because
two Congos.
everybody's gonna be off but you. So you gonna stay on this live. You might as well go ahead and set a different alarm on a different phone so you can wake up and just leave this
I
on.
don't want to be tired tomorrow when I get
That sounds
back
personal,
on it.
sir.
You said, what time is it? It is 10:20.
Over here being a big baby.
I'm
I'm
a
telling
big
you
kid
guys,
now.
I want to get off. Nobody's talking to me.
I'm, I'm a big kid now.
You can. Why not just open your life? So I'll just come in your life.
Facts. I feel you. I feel you.
Thanks, Cardell. I really enjoyed getting to know about your culture and how you feel about women in your culture. It was awesome. I learned something new. I learned there's over 100 different. I forget what you're saying. I'm on my second glass of wine. I retained the information, but the words aren't coming.
Oh, that's what she on that wine ski. I can't do that. I get
I
the
came
I
for
get the
you.
part
Best believe I'm on the
I
wine
get to
ski Saturday.
participate in that tomorrow. Tonight, that's because I gotta go to work tomorrow. I usually don't work on Saturdays though, but this Saturday I gotta work because I'm gonna have my long week next week.
Usually I don't. Usually I have my kids on Friday and Saturday, but my mom came and got them. So you best believe I'm gonna drink some wine because I'm
Uh
not about to go out
oh.
here and shake my tail at a club because my husband ain't home.
Hmm.
Okay. Thank you, host, and thank you, Empress.
For sure, Ost.
Hopefully, I'll always be, try to, come online when I get your, uh, yeah,
For
when I
sure.
see you online, I'll try to come online to like come in live. Thank you, and see you. Have a good night sleep.
For sure, my
Bye.
brother. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you.
You guys might have not learned something new, but I learned a lot of stuff. That's the place I might actually go visit.
There you go. Do it. Go ahead and hunt it out.
Oh, you best believe they got some pretty cool game over there.
Man,
Let me meet some friends real quick so I ain't gotta pay for an Airbnb.
hey. You gonna use your pretty privilege over there.
Yup.
Hi. Right, exactly. Yeah, you had to think on that one.
Nah, they might. I might get sold for 5 sheeps and a cow.
We found one. We found one.
I wish y'all stay out of the comments and come up here in the box. I'm over here lonely. I'm so lonely.
Oh, that means it's time to go. It's time to go, right? Do I hear some porn over there? She doing good more.
Did you just say it was she doing some corn over there?
I said porn. Look at that. Yeah, your drinks. We cutting them off.
Oh, you said pouring. Got you.
Mm,
Yes,
mm,
yes.
mm. Mm, mm, mm.
I didn't mop my entire floor and cleaned off my counters and washed all my dishes. Yes, I am drinking.
If that's what you do when you drink, boy, I know what.
I done painted two
I got a
bathrooms.
few spots I need you to clean up. Get you drunk enough.
I done painted two bathrooms, put up new mirrors, got all new stuff to set in my other bathroom, put up shelves, painted shelves, put up some Christmas decorations. Yes, I am on it.
Mm. That's what she said, right? I feel it though.
If you don't stop singing I'm a big kid now, I'm gonna start singing Barney.
That junk is stuck in my head too.
Yes. Oh, I got one for you. My baloney has a first name. Now that's gonna be so.
If you ask me what I'll say when Oscar Minor has a way, would be a I don't know.
BOLOGNA.
GNA.
Now they say it slow.
I know, I know. I was about to say. I'm just tired. I'm tired. You know why? Cause
That's the one.
people not trying to let me go to bed. You said your third one, not the third ski.
Yes, the third ski. I am on. I don't think you understand. I am a mother of two and a wife. There are a lot of responsibilities that I have, and I very rarely have alone time. I have an entire house to myself that I get to clean while all these heathens are gone. So I don't have to worry about them stepping on my wet carpet after our carpet clean.
There you,
Yes, I'm enjoying and celebrating my time.
there you go. I feel you. I feel you. I feel you. I got you, man.
And this is probably why nobody takes me seriously because the same tone I'm taking with you in a playful mood is the same way I sound when I'm mad.
That's all right. I understand you. No matter. That's why I'm giving you this half an hour because
Oh, Ben,
you've been
I'll
here
take that
since
half an hour.
it was dry, so I might as well. What? So now you just done hyped her. You was too happy.
Yo, Huntress, I love her. She's so cute.
Right.
I felt all of that. She said, look, all y'all are going out of my face so I can clean this goddamn house. Don't mess up nothing. Oh my gosh, I felt that.
Tired of these friends.
Why y'all so far?
Tired.
You don't understand. They don't clean the way I like it to be clean, and then they get an attitude with me because I got an attitude with them because they didn't clean it the way I showed them to clean it for the 15,448 times.
15,448. You hear me? Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So you know what? Let's act like you know that we for real about this, okay?
I am. Why I can't be? Just...
Nah, I don't want to hear no sleepy nothing.
You right.
Right. This is like a whole club for me right now. I sound so sad. Like I don't get out much, which I don't, but still.
It's because you living life. You're doing your thing. You know? What's out? What's out? I don't get it.
Oh my gosh, Kev, can you get out of my brain
Nope.
one day?
Nope. 20 times. 20 times. I could be tired and still 20.
I was literally trying to stand you.
Nope. You've been taking too many of my things all this week. It's over. Let me get one of these things, you know.
You're crazy. I'm literally saying anything. Oh man, that's crazy. I'm gonna say it first. That is insane.
You were thinking it. You said it. That's what it seemed like.
I'm about to have a beat out.
Right. I'm about to have it. I'm about to have a bit.
Oh, that's so funny. I was about to say, please talk to Nina, because she is really talking to you.
Somebody going crazy down there. I thought I seen it.
Oh, somebody going crazy down
It doing not the this was down there, boy.
Come up, Nina. Join the party.
Right, come up here, Nina.
Everybody want to come over when I gotta.
You ain't gotta. You want to. There's a difference. There's a difference.
Yeah, I gotta be up in the morning. So to be with my brother, so I feel you, but here.
You don't feel me. Quit it. I didn't want to hear that little side thing. That was crazy.
I gotta be up at 6 o'clock in the morning, and I ain't gotta go to work, and I ain't gotta take no kids. That's literally to put in a floor in my bathroom.
Ah, here you go. I knew she was about to do it. I got up 1 hour of sleep. I did all that. I dried my hair. I cut a tree down. And what you tired for, boy? What you tired for, boy? I remember she hit me with that the first day. I was like, man, you trying to little boy me? You gonna little boy me? Oh man.
That wasn't the intention. Yes, it was.
Oh Bam though come in here at the last minute and I have to spend another 2 hours dealing with him. I swear we've been disagreeing so much lately these past couple of years.
Wait, who?
Me and Bam.
Big Bam?
Yeah.
You say y'all been doing what?
I'm talking about this. We just be on two different things for the most part. Cause you know he's strong in what he believe in. I am too. I'm like, nah, man. But I swear I don't know. I feel like sometimes I can tell I be getting because I swear he be deflecting, man. Sometimes, bro. I swear. Because when I try to get him on it, he'll do he'll do like add a he'll say something that makes sense that had nothing to do with what I was talking about. I'm like, bro, I'm not trying to get to that.
That's
I'm like,
funny. I
whatever.
ain't seen y'all in here talking like
Yeah, you
at the
missed
same
yesterday.
time.
Yeah, had me up to 12 o'clock dealing with them. Him and
But I know he was. Oh really? Oh, I know he was in
the one night you missed, right? It was crazy. That was a one night too. That's crazy. I was like, what was I saying at? I said, I forgot my twin got a little regular life. I forgot my bad. Oops. But yeah, it was a decent live yesterday though. We had this one girl that was irritating us. Her name was what, Jason. That Purdy and Auto came in here. Well, Purdy was here today too. Purdy was. What was her name again? What was her name? Huh? Do I got sniffles?
Shut your face. You're not coming in the house. You're going to stay outside. You're perfectly fine. You have food and water. Chill.
Am I? Oh, I sniffling. I probably didn't notice it, but it probably have it. I do. I probably got allergies or something. Probably my eyes and all that. I didn't even know.
Where it's cold. Is it cold yet?
It is cold over where I'm at. I'm in Detroit, so.
Yeah.
All right, you say you in Texas, ain't you? You down there with Jane.
Whatever. It's just not getting cold.
Where you at, Huntress?
I'm in North Carolina.
Come on and raise. Take your shirt off. Twist it around your head, grinning like a helicopter. It one for you, it one for me, us. Who am I? A petty mother. Oh, no, that ain't what he say.
Okay, now we know what song to get him up. Okay. Got it.
Nah, that song go hard. That was
It do go
one
hard
of
though.
for a minute.
Oh, yeah.
In NOLA, it's 60 degrees.
You know, it's 360 degrees. That t-shirt that you spin around like a helicopter. Like, right. See, it's over. Yep. Did it on purpose. Did it on purpose. As long as you part of it now. You part of the Trini trend now. It one for me. It one for us.
Dude, when he came out on Drumline, I was like, that's who sings that song?
Was that P. Pablo for it? That's the one that sang that
talk about P. Pablo. Why did we watch People Fall in Love with Flavor Flav?
I seen that. Well, I went from Flavor Flav to New York.
If money was a thing, because
It is a.
I mean, it definitely is. But I mean, personality. But y'all gotta think about it. He did have a little swag though. He was so confident. Like, how could you not?
Come
like,
on. Quit. I know you not taking up for that roach.
As long as you was any type of desperate, he was so far.
I guess I get what you mean. Then you say like swag because he had to do something with it. Yeah.
Seriously though, did y'all hear about what he did during the Olympics?
No.
No.
There was a whole, I think it was a polo team or a synchronized swim team. One of the two.
Polo.
And he and they didn't have the money to have a place to stay, and he bought them a place, or didn't buy them, but he rented out a place for them to stay and somewhere that they could practice. He sponsored them through the whole Olympics.
Who though? Who he sponsored?
Flavor Flav.
Oh, he sponsored the Olympics.
Not the Olympics, a team. He sponsored a team so they would have somewhere to stay while they were competing.
If you want me to stay.
Oh.
But Snoop Dogg on the Olympics, yes, he is the United States mascot.
At this point,
And did anybody else notice
A twerk. Oh, I know. You about to say a blunt. I knew you about to say that too.
Yeah, I did this year.
Oh, are you serious?
I knew you was about to say that too. After you just said Snoop Dogg, that's the only thing I could think of when you said what a torch look
Oh
like.
my gosh, boy.
Hold on,
Make
let
the
me go get
bear
my.
black.
You made me choke on my wine.
I'm not trying to waste your wine. Ain't got the keys. Please. For me. Coming home intoxicated.
She said he ain't ratchet no more anymore.
Boy, wow. Nina
Nah,
funny
he's
down
still
there.
ratchet. He just a time ratchet.
Nina funny down here. Sneak D-O double
Yeah, he did
jizzle.
it. That was funny.
What's the deal, Mark? What's the deal, my brother? I ain't seen him in a minute. I swear, all the people I ain't seen in a minute that popped up over here, like OC and all them, they popped over here. I ain't seen them in a while. They just popped up random. That's the old crew I used to mess with back some time ago. I'm not toxic no more, guys.
Tell me I don't look like one. Tell me I don't look like one.
Ooh, don't get me banana.
That's the Olympic torch.
You know they actually be flagging the live. They think you smoking. They had a picture of. They might put a picture of what's his name with a cigarette right in his mouth. Uh, Somebody put Denzel Washington. They really thought he was smoking on the live, and then marked the live as smoking. I was like, no, what? It was crazy.
Yeah, I hit my vape on live and it
Oh yeah, it do that too.
took
Yeah,
me to 18 plus.
yeah, it's gonna flag you. It's gonna flag the live. You can't smoke nothing on the live.
Which I think is stupid
Ben
because I'm over the
Stan.
age of 21 and it's legal for me to do so.
Nope. They call it something promoting smugs basically.
Everybody
I've been
18 and older
alright,
is
Mark.
supposed to be on the app.
I've been alright, Mark.
They should get better with their vetting skills.
Vetting test with kid? Oh yeah, listen. Oh, you don't know nothing about that.
Y'all made me forget what I was doing.
You better remember something because it's getting shut down in 23 minutes. I'm looking at that time too.
You lying.
Well,
You
you gotta,
lying.
you gotta give Mark a couple minutes. Come on, Mark. Hi, Mark.
What's good, fam? How y'all feeling?
I'm good, man.
Hey, yo, it's even with months, it feel like ages that we don't be on this app.
Right. Hi, Cece. Come on in, guys. Fill up the piano.
Evil.
Why don't we
That's
get
how
up?
you know people love your live because we trying to keep you on.
y'all don't
And we
like
compliment
y'all
you.
don't like me as a person because I'm gonna be tired with bags in my eyes. I'm
That
old.
Bags
sounds
are actually
personal. That ain't got
patty.
nothing to do with me.
But bags are patty, too, for your face.
Oh my gosh,
Naya, new Naya's not here
I ain't see her ever since that one day. Hope she don't take it out on me because of that. But it's alright.
Yeah.
It's alright though.
I was trying to come up and get together, but after I killed my head.
Oh yeah, you knew it. You knew what day it was. That's why.
Yeah, I was like,
Cause I noticed right after. I was like, yep. It is what it is, man.
And here I am, lost in the tomato sauce. Okay, cool. I feel
oh,
welcome.
he said, okay, cool. Hi, Cece. Yeah, it was just,
You might as well come on up here. Come on up here because we ain't got long because he wants to get
Yeah, we only
off.
got 20
right.
minutes. Oh,
Not him trying to be a
what
human
is
and
this?
get rest.
Right, exactly.
Yeah, but I always catch you at the end, man.
I
Facts.
know.
Facts. It usually look. This usually be a day though, cause I usually don't work on Saturday, but this Saturday I'm working, cause I got 4 days off next week.
Excuses. Excuses.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I'm only
Oh,
working
okay.
3 Wednesdays.
Mm. Yeah, No.
Why don't you take a day nap instead of getting on at 6 o'clock? Take a 30-minute nap or a 20-minute nap and then get on. Cause you know everybody wants to show
I
up.
ain't
They
about to.
have
That's you right about that, right? People do you something. You right.
I don't know how people taking like 30 minutes. They take me 30 minutes just to fall asleep.
Right.
And then as soon as you get sleep good, it's like you gotta get up, and it is not fulfilling.
Yeah, that's what I was about to say. I can't do no nap. Play with myself like that.
Did you know that you're technically only supposed to take a 15-minute power nap? Anything over that is excessive.
That's for them white tea people. I was about to say something. Yeah, thank you, man. Don't play.
Shoot, we wasn't even allowed to take naps in my house. I guess that's probably why I'm traumatized.
Take a snore.
That's probably why you can't take a nap now.
I'm fighting my bed to get up, just listening. All right, Cece, you doing the right thing.
Don't encourage just because you want to leave.
I don't want to leave. I have to.
That man got responsibility.
Factual. Who that singing like that? Oh.
Yeah, let's not come up on New Year, man. I'm gonna have to start getting back out here, man. I gotta reinvent myself.
Facts.
But you know, I've learned only supermarket with foods. That's why I don't get up on these panels a lot of times no more.
Yeah.
When you talk about toxicity, shoosh.
Thanks.
And that's why I kind of reconstructed my room a little bit. So I don't even do none of that stuff like before, like I used to be. I'm trying to vibe it out for real. I don't be looking for all that. Oh, shoot.
Yeah, but you know the crazy thing is, Kev, when you ain't looking forward to when it comes.
Yeah, that's true. That's why you avoid it. That's why you make your standards and boundaries.
I done had to prepare my insides.
That's what she said.
That's what you said.
Ain't no what? Take my stuff away from me.
You say that's what he said. I said that's what she said.
No, why would I say what? That's what he said for. I said that's what she said. Man. Yeah, I'm gonna get that other topic back on tomorrow though. I'm gonna get on that
What time you gonna be on? I'm gonna come on and support you, man.
I guess whenever I get off work. Might be about the same time, 5, 6 o'clock. It depends. Might be later than that. I don't know. I'll see. I gotta see though. I'm gonna get on though. I'm gonna do that topic again. I did. What was that yesterday? What was the one I was talking?
Baby daddies and
Yeah, we gonna rock with that. I think it's gonna do some better numbers over the weekend. Yeah. How many baby daddies do it take you to get with? I don't know.
and then everybody came in. How many licks does it take to get to
Right.
six?
Exactly.
And I kept answering in the comments, and nobody was paying attention. It takes 3.
A 1, a 2, a 3. It ain't just a regular 3. You gotta say it that way. It's a 1, a 2, a 2
I
who.
can't believe that in text.
The 2 who is what get it. That be almost dang near gone when it get to the 2 who. And then the 3. That's the cheatingest owl ever. That boy never. Connie, he got kids choking on suckers and stuff, trying to do 3 of them. Huh?
Can you imagine a kid trying to bite through that?
A 1, a 2. Ooh, mommy. Did not get to the center of the Tootsie Pop yet. They done messed the meaning of that up now. The childhood is done for. They done made it from freaky stuff now. How many licks do it take till you get to the center? it ain't even this sucker no more. They done mess everything. It's like old girl messed up groceries. You can't say groceries no more without a bad thing behind it. Cause you gotta eat it like groceries.
Oh, I forgot about her.
Right.
Cause I don't want to go nowhere where that stuff comes out of.
Whoa there. She nasty. That's what they be the prettiest ones be nasty than them. Oh, nasty
They just
shit.
don't know how to keep it in the sheets. That's all. They think
Right.
everybody's supposed to see it because a man ain't came around and showed them how to keep it in the bedroom.
Facts. 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 What you doing down there? Twin. Oh, quiet as stuff. Got you done started some. I'm glad everybody ain't come in here. She invited too. Hi.
Yeah, I'm wondering where one off is. She's supposed to be up in here. I'm gonna have to talk to my battle because she's sleeping
She
right
might
now.
have took a break. She said she was taking a break the other day. But she just decided to come in. I didn't. I think I was debating with them yesterday, so he probably is really taking a break now. She's like, no, I can't do this stuff. So I'm talking to her. I don't know. She might be taking a break though.
I get it. I took a break from posting this week. I haven't posted nothing. I just been in lives.
I'm gonna post tomorrow too. Girl, you look good and I got money and I don't wanna waste no time. Acting a record and it's on 2 or 3.
You're the friend that I could go in a car ride with because I know for a fact we both be cutting up in the front seat. I hate the ones that sitting there and looking at me like I'm crazy because I'm having a good time. You can have a good time too. You're just choosing to be soured.
Right, they want that little meatball head.
I get angry in traffic. Why? You can't go any faster or any slower.
Hello.
Just have a good time.
Hello.
Haha, that's what you get. That's why your head's stuck in styrofoam. I done told you to stop jumping off the table.
That's what I always tell them. Yeah, you can tell people personality based on how they drive.
What's up with you, Pat?
She done hurting herself already. What the heck?
Oh, I had like nasal drainage or something like that. It was like fire.
What in your
Your nose is running?
What's in your throat?
That's the thing. Like it wasn't running, but like it was like but it was going like it goes in your doctor. Can't be quiet, okay?
You gonna be that
I
late?
can't say nothing on your
You gonna say it late? She like I can't let this marinate. I know I heard what I heard.
It does drain in the back of your throat, so we gotta like
Hello.
watch how that go down.
I lost interest after you said no because you were supposed to say yes, and I was supposed to say, then you better go catch it, but you kind of ruined that for me.
Nah. Yep, there you go. Messed her up. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. Right, you messed up. It was a lose-lose situation. It was either take that joke or mess up with it. Hey, now you're in a cornered wall. You was cornered.
No way out.
You ever watch what's this FBI? This is such a good show. It's so sad.
Oh, that's what it is. That's what got her attention over there. It makes sense.
It's a good show, but it's sad.
Never paying us attention ever.
Stuck on the fact that it's a good show, but it's sad.
Okay, so like this episode, but you know, FBI is like a good show. It's like different scenarios.
Why do women love those type of shows, like the investigating shows?
We're practicing how to get away with it without anybody knowing.
Ooh,
Interesting.
Don't tell them, Huntress.
Whoa.
It's not like they can see it coming anyway. They don't listen
That's
to
what
us
she
either. We
said.
told them straight.
That's what she said.
That's crazy.
Yeah, let that wine talk. Keep going. Keep going. Let that wine talk.
And then you see why I have no friends.
Let that wine talk. She's a wino.
It's not the wine talking. I'm more comfortable talking to you guys because this is how I talk to my friends.
I feel you though. I appreciate you. Oh, that was cute. That was so cute. She said we are friends.
I know I'm an undercover.
You
I'm
what?
very aware of my position.
You
I just
undercover?
gotta make sure you take my jokey jokes.
Undercover what?
Undercover a hole.
Oh, oh, okay, I got you.
I'm an ARSE.
Okay.
Yay! I didn't mop my kitchen and I mopped my dining room. Let's go. That's partially why I want you guys to stay on soon, because I use you guys to do work, because it's like you guys
Oh,
are
you
talking about
using me? I know. What is this? Hair in my mouth. 10 more minutes, guys.
Shut your face.
10 more minutes. My face gonna be shut real soon. Give it some time. Yep. Go ahead. You got the right song.
That was my song. I don't know why that was my song, but that was my song.
You gonna see why it's your song soon. 4 minutes.
You know what? The size 7 out your mouth, okay? I said the size 7 out your mouth.
I try to act like I got it, but is it a foot that small? That foot that
I'm
small?
gonna stick my foot so far.
That's what I said. That y'all said your foot that dang on tiny. That's what I was thinking about. Like that foot that's tiny.
Major pain style.
Oh, you itty bitty foot. It's your 5'7". It's like you got. It's like you got to coddle the foot because it's so tiny. I guess it's tiny because I wear 13.
Go ahead and fart.
Alright.
Now I sound like I'm swimming.
Just keep swimming.
Help me! Help me! I'm about to make a punch a dog.
Don't do that to him. Don't do that to him. Do that to him.
You sound like they all cozy up in their bed.
You already know who it is. Oh.
What's over there wiggling?
Wiggly.
He making me over more cozy in my bed.
Look, he didn't pull the cover up past his shoulder. He got
Who?
the
Who?
Who?
What?
He about to hang up straight on us in the middle of a conversation.
I'm sitting here in this stiff chair, y'all. That ain't me.
I got trauma from that.
Right, me too. I have never been so disrespected.
Never, that's crazy.
Y'all just making up stuff now. I'm sitting in this stiff chair.
We reliving stuff. That's what we do. Right.
Trying to get over it.
Right. We trying to get past this trauma. That's why we can't never get past trauma. People always want to say you ain't go through it.
Right. Ain't invalidated it, huh?
Invalidate. That's why I gotta talk about 15 years. What nobody tell me it happened.
Right.
Accountability rules.
Accountability all the time.
All the time.
Oh, that was funny.
Yeah.
Gonna tell me what didn't happen.
Boy, don't tell, boy, don't tell.
I'm the one living it.
I don't tell, man.
I live it. No, you didn't. Okay.
No, you didn't live it. You didn't go through what you went through. You didn't get your heart broken. You didn't.
First of all, you ain't gonna sit up here and tell me what I hadn't done when you ain't lived my life. I think you should just go ahead
You
and
didn't
take
live
several
your.
seats in that
You
road.
didn't live your life.
If I take several seats, can I still say what I'm gonna say?
I always wondered that too. It is several seats. Like how many booties people got?
How many seats in your butt city?
I seen a girl that take 2 seats up though. Her booty was so big. It took 2
Now we
seats
got
up.
another problem.
At my current
I never
size,
seen.
depending on where we are, if we're at the airport, I can take up 4 seats. If we are at a lounge area, 1 couch.
Not little size 7 feet saying that.
I never said you had to be sitting in a seat. I said take several seats.
Oh,
You can
I was
lay
about to
across.
say, boy, if she talking about, I'm like, what the heck? That bottom is extra heavy then at that size. I'm like, what the heck? That boy, she said wide. Right. Widescreen TV looking. Boy. Like, what the heck? Talking about excuse you.
Oh,
They
man.
call me wide body bands.
Wide body.
Why do everybody look shorter when they get on what's his name? Casana's show? Chris Brown look like he's shorter now.
Are you speaking English?
Yeah, why y'all casting myself?
Yeah, Chris Brown on there. Everybody looks shorter when he come on there.
So you speaking English?
They over there crumping. Of course they gonna crump cause Chris Brown there. Casa just be having everybody over there now. That boy just trying to.
Yeah, everybody do.
Oh, he just had Glorilla on there and had.
Come sit in my seat. Come sit in my seat.
John Cena, Iguodala,
Ain't nobody sitting.
Kevin Hart. Man,
It's like the new age. Like they had that one show where they was driving and people like be in their car. People would come and be like in their Uber. They had that, so it's like a for the kids, I guess. Everybody and mama want to come in there.
Both of y'all sound like you're about 2.8 seconds away from closing your eyelids and being.
Facts, we both is. So I was just about to
I wish you were lying, but you're not.
I thought I was. Oh yeah, they did supposed to. Oh, today ain't Saturday. I'm about to say I know Lovely enough supposed to have a live, but they doing their thing.
I'm just gonna have to get up super early in the morning.
She done twin it so bad. She done took my tiredness away. Trying to be like tired like me. Jeez.
What?
I'm tired.
I didn't drink my third glass of wine or fourth glass of wine. So yes, I am tired at this point.
She's so ready.
She tired of that drink. You better save some of that energy for tomorrow, cause I don't know. I'm gonna be able to take some. I can't gonna say shots, but some wines, some cups with you.
Oh, I got a whole nother bottle waiting.
Do it. What the heck?
Don't judge the lifestyle. Just let it be. Let it ride.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. My brain was all judge mode, all rip. I was like, computing of the judgments. So no.
I'm tired of you judging. He who without sin cast the first stone.
That's all right. At least I'm practicing what I preach. That's the difference.
I am too. My kids ain't around, so I ain't gotta worry about it.
No, we ain't talking about that discussion from earlier. Leave it alone. You a purdy old fighting that junk. I do it. I don't do as I say, not as I do. Sorry.
Purdy was funny yesterday. I was like, y'all, why are we so mean?
Purdy ain't care. Purdy like, okay, I guess I'll be the light one. She said, why y'all all being soft? You're a weak woman. Talking about you have no feelings for an AB. You're a disgrace. Right, went crazy. A disgrace of a mother.
Have you seen Lion King when they were like, what was it? Disgrace during the song with the old people or all the animals singing to the outside lion? Oh, I'm like,
ooh, 1 minute. Y'all better say something because I'm pressing the finger right over the button.
Yeah, look.
Y'all think I'm playing?
There's a spider in the corner.
Y'all think I'm playing? Y'all better see what the spider is. Y'all better say something.
Something, everything, all at once. Don't leave me.
I'm sorry. I am sorry. I know.
You ain't sorry. Why you lying?
I am.
No, you're not. Because if you were sorry, you would repent. But you are purposely hanging up on me right now.
True. Because if I don't do it now, I won't do it. So, hi guys. So did y'all have fun? I will be on this thing tomorrow. I appreciate y'all. I for sure appreciate your hunters, man. You being here want to be dry. You don't care. You like whatever. So I appreciate you anyways, man. I appreciate you, Alter. You already know throughout all the years. I know you already know I always appreciate you, even though you get on my nerves sometimes, but it'll be alright. You know?
How you on your nerves to say that?
Nah, y'all don't think you got there yet. It's almost there, but we gonna see.
The audacity.
Turn it off. Not yet, not yet, not yet. Cece, did she get on my nerves yet? Cece ain't get on my nerves yet. Nah, she ain't get on my nerves yet. Not yet. She been a very good supporter also. I think she was actually the last mod I just made before you. It's crazy. I think she,
Yeah, because we're awesome.
yeah, because I pay attention. I be paying attention to people that seem like they mod worthy. I might have a free mod in a minute, a free spot because somebody don't like me no more.
Oh no. Next week, my family will be back, so I'll be on, but I won't be
Yeah.
able to stay on as long.
Oh yeah, I feel you. All right, I know. Cherish the little moments. You feel me? Y'all got life. Everybody got life.
I've been gone for a week. It's time to get down and busy and do things that kids can't do.
I'm a beginner now.
Still am. Got a driver's license to prove it.
Hey, it's 7 p. Oh, I just looked away from the time. Oh, you almost got me. See, look at that. Oh. Yeah, she was slick with it too. Something flickered that made me look at the time. I'm like, oh, I straight was drifting off. So hey guys, nice to see. So we gonna end it with my song, and then I'm gonna hang. It's gonna hang up right after that song. So y'all get to hear my song before it ends. As soon as the song ends, I'm ending. So y'all get all y'all comments and whatever. So I appreciate y'all.
What's good, man? Since we can, let's get it. 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 It's the beginning of the week. Cause on the day, not the beginning of that week, better you have. We tired of y'all getting tricked out here. Now listen up.
He bring that cover, keep it bustin'. He can't believe his discussion. He don't do fussin', they cussin'. Drop you, that's the repercussion. Forward tussin', they say sleep. They not woke so they can't see the hypocrisy and the philosophy that they speak. Do you have an agenda? Are you really real or just a pretender? Are you trying to deliver the message or return it back to sender? Check yourself, correct yourself. Don't check me, clear, collect, correct yourself. Reflection of perception. Do you analyze suggestions? Are you objective to criticism or pushback with objections? On this platform, informer, shoot that drama, heat is on me. Trigger warning, thinking trigger, think they abnormal is normal. Busy choices, is it karma? Does the lie feel good and charm you? It's stinging like them killer bees, the truth engulf and swarm you. Either alive in the live. This that Jeffrey Dahmer, you can laugh or learn or get mad. But can he stay calm? You laugh or learn. 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 You laugh or learn.
I want y'all to really pay attention to the ones that want to act like they want to have a conversation. They spend most of their time expressing themselves. That's not how a conversation works. 9 times out of 10, they're not trying to have a conversation. Remember that.
All right, y'all.